Hello, everyone, and welcome in. Hello, JPG, Ketamine, Esther, Rorsch, Talon, Coffee, Bobo, G-Bear, Mutzi, Corn Dingo, Whitus, Rorsch, Elvin Cud, Chitteroo with a 235 stream streak, Elaine Man, welcome in, and any other lurkers. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Sorry guys, yes, it was a little longer of an intro today. I was trying my absolute darndest to get a GIF that for the triumphant RAR that I could put in for my emote slot. Bro, I didn't realize how pathetically small 1 meg is. 1 meg, trying to get my GIF of Triumphant RAR, me doing this in the Jaguar costume. Bro, I could not get it to be 1 megabyte. I tried so many things. I made it smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller to where it was like so grainy and like terrible. I was like, I don't even like the quality of this. I still could not get it under 1 meg. It's crazy. I don't know. Maybe the software that I use, DaVinci Resolve, can you get the raw file? I can probably get it sorted. The one I used, I just used, so wait, if you, let me, throw it in Discord. Okay, that works. Yeah, I tried compressing it and just tried my darndest to try to get it down below 1 meg, and I got it down to what was it? So the raw file started at somehow, dude. I don't even understand. Like, it started out really small actually, and then when I put it through my program and re-downloaded it, it became a bigger file. So somehow DaVinci Resolve is like adding size to it. I don't know. I'm just ignoring half your comments. But let me so the other thing about it is it has to be square. Right, so that's the other aspect that Twitch forces that 7TV doesn't. So that one that you just used from Kinsey, I downloaded it from 7TV, which already, like, I think there was already like a quality loss when I did that, and then I obviously couldn't just put it right back into it. I'm gonna crop it into 1:1. Perfect. Okay, let me It's honestly ridiculous that Twitch even has that requirement for it to be a 1:1. Oh, or sorry, 1:1. But okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw it in Discord. There it is. Well, yeah, I was like, surely in a 10-minute intro, I can just fly through this and get it done. Yeah, I don't know how DaVinci Resolve like compresses their videos, but it was somehow making it way more difficult. I appreciate it, Coffee. Thank you. I might have to snip out some frames or something. That's what I did. I snipped frames too. Of that GIF I just linked, I snipped half of it, where I just did this, and then because it like flows pretty seamlessly from this side to this side anyway, so you don't really need the whole thing. So I like snipped 80% of it, and I pulled down the resolution to be 420 by 420, and it still did not. It like made it a larger file. Good luck. I believe in you. I get really impressed with some people here. I just recently discovered the 7TV thing after chat told me. How the frick do you guys know all this crap? Dude, 7TV is the only way to do Twitch, in my opinion. Like, Twitch is not Twitch without emotes. Like, being able to see those emotes, like Elvin Cud just posted there, like those emotes, bro, I think add such a tremendous value to Twitch. Nunez, welcome in, welcome in. Bot rigged. Akonda, welcome in. I think taking off the shirt helps. Nope. These emotes right here, if you don't have 7TV, you can't see these. And these add so much to Twitch. Maybe not this emote specifically because it's really weird. But most emotes are really fantastic. Hi, Jonathan. Welcome in. Yes, you could not see this triumphant roar emote or try roar emote unless you had 7TV. Which we are gonna fix because I want that as a sub emote. YouTube is goated. YouTube is good. YouTube's good. YouTube's good. You know, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's kind of small to be honest. Okay. Yeah. I mean, pretty much all emotes are relatively small, but they add so much value. It's not a contest between streaming sites, guys. It's not a contest. YouTube has face orange biting nails, so that's worth something. YouTube Premium is king. Yeah, no ads, right? Although I don't think I have ads on my YouTube channel. Not yet, anyway. I don't think I do. I don't know if I turned those on or not. I don't remember. But anyway. The couple things. Couple things. New Mad Season video? No way. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, that means it's a Slayer day today. I'm gonna watch that. All right, couple things. I actually held off watching it. It's huge. I watched it already. Sorry, I betrayed you. All good, all good, all good. I know you make your money on Twitch. It's all good. Yeah, I don't really make anything from YouTube, really. But speaking of YouTube, so yeah, YouTube video for the Coliseum is going really well. I think it's turning out splendidly. I thought I was gonna have it done yesterday, but I decided to go a little different route with it. So I decided to go a little different route with it, which ended up creating a lot more work for the video itself. But I think it's gonna come out to be a better produced and well-made video than just kind of like at the very first, I was just gonna do like a death compilation, which would have been fun and I would have enjoyed it. But I think I decided to make it more of a story of my journey through it than just a death compilation, because I feel like there's just more value to that. And then those that didn't get to see the whole Coliseum journey can at least be able to they can at least watch that and get the meat of that journey. So because I kind of transitioned the idea of what I once was gonna do with it, it's kind of added a lot more work to the video. So I'm pushing back the video by a few days, I think. It deserves more after what you went through, for sure. That's what I was thinking, man. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, 100%. Why not do both? I'm including, I think, enough deaths and a little bit of like a death montage through it. That's gonna add, I think, a significant value to it, but it's not just all it is, right? Is like a death montage. A few days unsubbed. Hi, Cart, welcome in. But yeah, so I thought I was gonna have it out for sure by Sunday, but because I've taken this new direction with the video, yeah, it'll probably be another like 3 days, I think, of working on it. He's a milkman, of course he's milking this too. There's nothing to milk. You're not seeing it. It's just it's milking work. Death montage would be a long butt video. Yeah. It would. Over 500 deaths would be ridiculous to do that. Hello, Miss Clara. Welcome in. How are you? Trevin is welcoming chat and explaining a late start spent wrestling with a GIF for a custom emote. DaVinci Resolve kept making the file bigger, not smaller. Dude, it's just so accurate. It's so accurate of what the yap has been. That was the beginning of the yap, and then I just yapped about my YouTube video, which is being delayed. And then the last yap, is what I did on my day off yesterday. So I went and the AI told me that Mammal was working on CG when he was at Duke, so it's definitely very wrong sometimes. If you ever watch a YouTube video, it will completely frick it over. I did ketamine. I went and got on my boat, sailed and got 400 yellowfin tuna, and then I cut them all up, making around 800 fish offcuts, 800 something. Then I went and caught 800 crabs and got 2 levels of hunter in the process of getting 800 crabs. Crushed all 800 crabs up, made 800 armadillo pots, and then went and grabbed all the rest of my herbs, every bit of herb I could find, and then welcome in Peninator and LB. And then used all my herb lore I possibly could to finally get 90 herb lore. I made it. I made it yesterday, 90 herb lore. I was going to put it on the goals list for this week. But I was like, you know what? Frick it. It's my day off and I'm just chilling. I might as well just like watch anime and sit here and crush up some crabs, you know, and make some pots. Gone Soft, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, so now we freaking have 90 herb lore. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, George. Thank you, Gonsoft. Thank you, Clara. And now we can make the extended anti-venom. So if we do any more Doom this week, or Maggot King, or eventually get to Araxor, we're going to be a lot better off. Now, do we have a lot of anti-venoms to begin with? No. What anime are you watching? I'm rewatching Hunter x Hunter. As well as, oh shoot, wait, let me look at it. I keep forgetting the name of this anime that I'm watching right now. It is, I'm also watching a new anime called, well, new to me. I don't know how old this is. It should be on my recently watched list. Maybe it's not. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna have to find that later because I've been. Oh, there it is. Demons of the Shadow Realm. Pretty good so far. Pretty good. It's not too tropey. It's not too. It's kind of I'm liking the plot. It's pretty unexpected and interesting. Not High School D&D. No. Can we watch Mob Psycho? Mob Psycho is fun. Yeah. Yep. Do you have a My Anime list? No, not. I made one years and years and years ago, and I never updated it. I really should make a My Anime list because I watch so much anime. Check Discord. Ooh. No way. Is this really 1 meg? You did it so quick. Heck yeah. Thank you, Coffee. Wait, let me, let's see. Save. Tryrar. GIF. I logged in, when you said something. Oh, YouTube. Buoyant Bong, welcome in, good sir. Hope you're well. Hello, hello. Triumphant is in full pre-stream yappa. The emote gift saga continues. Costume YouTube video is delayed a few days for story-driven rework instead of a death montage thanks to stream summary. Wow, that's so good. That AI is so accurate. It's insane. That's, yeah. Wow. Gosh, Coffee, you got it down to 610 kilobytes. AI said yap mode. Dude, it's so accurate. Interpolated frames, cut each second frame and cut the video to Twitch's 60 frame limit, but I struggle to make it loop perfectly. I think it's fantastic. I think you did a fantastic job. Let me see if I can add this right now, because that would be cool. Bada bada bing, bada bada boom. It'd be great for like when we raid people too, because it's such a funny emote. Manage rewards, emotes, add emote, triumphant roar, upload. Emote successfully uploaded into your collection and added to the slot. Now, I kind of doubt Twitch is gonna like immediately put that into my stream. It might take a few minutes for that to be uploaded. I don't know. But let me see. Triumphant. Roar. I don't see it. I don't see it yet. Let's see if this does anything. Nope. Oh, well, wait, it does on my... It did right here. Oh, maybe I just have to refresh my browser. Hey, that did work. Refreshing browser worked. There it is. The emote is added for subs. Sick! Now I can bother any other streamer with that emote. It's such a ridiculous emote, but I love it. I look absolutely ridiculous. Furry emote for other streams enabled. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's a good one. Honestly, that's all that came out of the subathon. W. What did you do on your day off? Why is this a clip of me? I did ketamine. I went and went on my... I didn't do ketamine. Okay. 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 D-Cups, welcome in. Hello, how are you? So, that sounds like a busy day off. No, I was busy getting my herb lore. Not herb lore in terms of ketamine, but herb lore in terms of RuneScape herb lore. And it was fantastic getting 90. So that was like, I think that's the last big true skilling goal that I had. 90 herb lore was like, obviously I still want to push for more because like, I don't want to always have to boost to 94. 98 is also good. Like, but yeah, now my overloads are sorted and I can at least get extended antivenoms. I mean, those two points allows me to do solo cocks, right? And then, well, with the Dragon Warhammer, that's one of the two things I need before I'm like really wanting to do, solo chambers. New nickname, Trip instead of Try. I'm good. Welcome in, Word Gold. Welcome in. But yeah, that was like one of the two things for chambers that I absolutely needed. And then for Araxor, it was, I pretty much made that a mandate for me to have extended antivenoms to do Araxor with. So now that both of those are set, we don't really have any immediate needs for skilling anymore. A benefit, a bonus would be, something like bluefin tuna for future, a Slayer bossing. Like I don't need hard food for any raids really. Hard food's not really used in raids, but if I had hard food for Cerberus and for Araxor and for Hydra, that's better than sharks and anglers. I think the bluefin tuna would be that. But it's not really like an immediate need. You know what I mean? I'm doing the same. I got about 2,000 armor pots to make. Nice, dude. I couldn't do it anymore. I had 200 more coral and I could not do it anymore. I said I'm done. I was like, I can't go and fish more and cut these fish up and then go and make more crabs. I was like, I was so done.
I just got my fang kit.
Welcome in, Mr. Burkowski, with a massive 10 months and a fang kit. Congratulations, sir, on your fang kit. That is a very impressive achievement. Did you do it yourself or did you have a group? But congrats either way. That's awesome. Trust me when I say this though. If you go for SRA grind, you're gonna want trawling fish. Lots of food use at those bosses. That's a great point. That's a great point. I did forget about the desert treasure bosses. That's also a good point. A good place to use good food. Solo, you soloed it. Solo Fang Kit. Love that, man. Love that. Well done. Well done. Well done. Just started Duke and Bluefin are so nice. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, hey. Even more of a reason, I guess, to go and get some bluefin tuna. Now, I can fishing boost to fish it. But the sailing requirement is out of my reach, I guess, unless I went on somebody else's boat. I don't know. I can confirm you burned through food on Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I died a lot, but it was worth it. Of course. If you get the win, it's always worth it. Deep sea trawling and a new AFK angler makes good food so easy. Yeah, for sure. For sure it does. Fishing makes getting food way easier for irons. Sorry, sailing does. It's not a very long grind, to be honest, relative to what you've done already. What sailing level do you need for bluefin tuna? If I wanted to solo sail it and not use somebody else's boat. It's true. I mean, it's true that it's not like. I mean, I've done some of the hardest, I think, skilling grinds that I needed to do. I mean, getting 93 crafting and getting 90 herb lore are both like, and then the 83 construction. I think those 3 milestones are like the big 3 for an iron. The mining was also a big one to be able to mine amethyst. That was also important. Yeah, I've done the considerable mountains already of skilling. Even if sailing is like, oh, dude, I don't know, like 85, it wouldn't be that hard. I think fishing is 87 to fish bluefin tuna. But if I fill that keg up with some of the drink that gives me a fishing boost, that would also be good. Whoa. RuneScape client looks different. That's crazy. 91 fishing. Ah, that's high. That is high. Bluefin is 87 fishing. Okay, there it is. Yeah. I don't even care about marlins. I'm a sailing hater. Okay, 87, way more reasonable. Way more reasonable. Hello, Mr. Packers. All is well and life is good. Hope all is well with you. Let me let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got going on. Every level is forever progress. Best thing about the game. True. Very true. I want to see, before we make goals, I want to see where we're at. Even with this discussion though, I don't think I want to go and focus on sailing. I think I would rather just spend my time on Slayer for right now. Can also do chill salvaging if you ever want to do 30-minute AFK activity. True, but I really like the Barracuda trials, so I'm not opposed to doing them. I just gotta like, I don't think it's stream content, it's like AFK content while day off, etc. Yeah, for if I do salvaging and stuff, yes, 100%. But I will do the Barracuda trials on stream. Dude, look at this though. Look how far back my sailing level is. At the GE, shush. I'm buying everything. Let's see. Barracuda trials. Not that. Crewmates, but facility, corporate parts. It's weird that where's trawling in here? Shipwreck salvaging, barricade trials, corporate parts, but facilities, sea charting, morning. It's not there. Oh, is it only in fishing? Weird. Boat facilities, 84 for the continent. Ah, GM Yaks, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. And Norm, welcome in. Wadega, GM, welcome in. Good to see you. Saw you doing some jubbly hunting today. Fun bird hunting. So I guess that's I guess that's like the big part of trawling. Like you want better nets. So you want the cotton sails and stuff and the ironwood mast to, or I'm guessing the bluefin tuna is in this area where you need like a rune keel. Is that what it is? Where it's like, oh, you have to have this stuff on your boat to be able to go and fish bluefin tuna because it's out in some dangerous waters. I mean, that would kind of make sense, right? Rune keel parts. Don't answer yes, do it blind. That I do not. 87 is good goal. It's basically all ship parts. It's deep. Hey, handsome, can you play that banger? The frick? The frick you mean? Cotton trawling net. Shallow, moderate, deep. So theoretically, I could use hemp trawling net. Because it's still deep. It's optional if you're poor. I see. 76 is optional. I see. I have hemp on my iron. Yes, so poor can pour. I got all the ray barbs today for the cottons. Nice. 8 ray barbs. Bro, I bet that takes forever. It sounds terrible. Not directed at you, try. Bluefin shoal, though, the fishing level, that's a non-negotiable. My fishing level absolutely has to be 87 if I'm going to do it. Theoretically, I could get to 76 and still do bluefin. Go get... it would be 8 ray barbs, right? Because I would want to make 2 hemp trawling nets on either side. Cotton is 5 fish per catch. Hemp is 4 fish per catch. Not terrible. Not terrible. Try already forgot his lessons from Rich Man Mindset. You made it to Anglers now. It's just a slow burn at the new infinite AFK spot. That's true as well. Being able to catch anglers is a fantastic milestone. Now I can just go. If I poured that, I think that drinking fishing boost is a +3. So if I got to 84, right, I can always just permanently boost to 87 fishing. Was it 87? Yeah. Bluefin Marlin can come later. AFK anglers to get there over time is best bet. Okay. Pies +5. Yeah, but I'd want the infinite. I'd want the keg because it's just infinite. You can always just keep drinking it. You know, you don't have to like piety on a boat. Or sorry, not piety. Preserve on a boat. 10% your level is like 80,000 per hour now too. If you still need uniques. I do not really need uniques. I have the barrel, I have the dragon harpoon, and I have the tackle box. Halibut is good to grab whenever you can for the tick eat over Karam. So true. Yeah. And with with glistening shoals, I can catch halibut. In glistening shoals, I can use the linen trawling net that I have right now. So I technically could go and get halibut right now, I think. Halibut's, I think, 83 fishing. So it's not too, yeah, I'm pretty much there for that. That's true. I could do that. I will burn half of them. I will burn half of the halibut that I cook because I'm only 90 cooking, but it's not terrible. That and marlin is basically half your HP back, so it's nice. And with the anglers, it's only 2 diff. Okay. Yeah. I think something for the horizon. I think for now, like I said, what I'll probably do is I'll just AFK anglers here and there, and get some fishing level kind of more passively. And then when I'm ready to push for the bluefin, I'll push for it later. I think that's kind of what I have in my head. But again, guys, this 90 herblore right here, bro. Now we can actually boost and get this. I mean, what a good day. What a good day. I am so happy to be at 90 herblore. So huge, dude. Huge for Araxor. I was pretty committed that I would not even go and do her Araxor until I got this 90. Only 3 levels till Divine Super Combats. Yep, I'm not worried about that. Trolling Foods also has a lot more value than 99 cooking. Right. 100%. But getting 99 cooking, I feel like is far in the future. But that's probably one I will get a 99 too. What do we do on our day off? Just tuning in, sailing and herb. Literally sailing and herblore. Sailing to get the fishing offcuts. Hunting. I got 2 levels of hunting to get all the crabs I needed. And then I went and made all the potions to get 90 herblore. I've done almost 600 Araxor without it. It sucks. And Viora was saying the same thing. I was like, everybody's saying it absolutely sucks to not have the extended antivenoms. I don't want to experience what it is with that, you know. Cooking is easy to 99 anyway. Yeah, I kind of want to get it more passively crazy. I really do. Just kind of like cooking all the food I need over the course of my RuneScape journey, you know. A dose of extended antivenom. 1 dose of extended antivenom is like 20 minutes of anti-poison too for like toe and stuff, which is fantastic. I did go make some super anti-poisons because I was tired of running out of these too. But I know I won't really need these as much anymore with the antivenoms. Are we fighting in here yet? No, we are not. Welcome in, Rocky. Powering through Araxor is quicker than getting 90 herblore for me. Yes. That is a mentality to have. I just I didn't want to accept, like, I didn't want to do that. I wanted a more enjoyable Araxor time, and I didn't want to be in pain of like getting fricked on resources the whole time. So I decided to prep a little better. None of the wildboys have gone dry at Araxor. Try definitely will. Don't say that, please. I'm the least lucky out of all of these guys. My amount of spoonery does not hold a candle to their amount of spoonery. Don't do that. Took me 1,000 KC for the Halley. Oh Lord, have mercy, man. New Mad Season. We are absolutely watching Mad Season today. 100%. I would love if somebody went and tanked for DGs for me so that we could do DGs while I watched it, because that would be like the best combo. Hello, Triumphant. Thanks for coming by yesterday. Be sure to check out the inbox for more discount offers in the future. Labor Day is just around the corner, and we'll be offering $20 off all oil changes, 10% off windshield wipers, and 20% off blinker fluid. Your 2007 Subaru Forester is also due for a tire rotation on November 9th, 2026. We look forward to hearing you soon. Thanks again. Hello, Sean, bro. Welcome in. Thank you for that wonderful message. I do not own a 2007 Subaru, to be clear. I do not drive a minivan. Welcome in, Mary J, as well. Hello. Yeah. I got Dragon War Amber today after 4,585 charms. Holy frick, dude. Holy frick. You strike me as a Chevy Volt kind of guy. Okay, no, I don't drive a Chevy Volt either. Okay, so sadly I can't tonight since I'm using my main for a mega skill. Oh, cool. Okay. Totally fair. Theoretically, I could go and do shamans. That actually might be the move. Watch a little Mad Season and do some shamans. That might be best for me actually. Sadly, I can't tonight because I do not want to. My main will only be unavailable for a few hours. Okay. I might just start the day with it. Let's make our goals first. So goals from last week, guys. We got close to 150 KCs. I think we ended up at like 100 Calvarian KCs. But I don't really know because I didn't really keep track. I'm at 540 now, but I don't even remember where I was at the week before. So it's tough if you red X them. I didn't have that luxury. I might not have that luxury. There might not be people on to red X them. I don't know. Apparently there's somebody in our guild that offers red Xing for guildies. So if you don't Shadow Barrage, Pre-Fire, SOOO, you're off the top team. Set up red Xing, start Mad Season, 6 minutes in the video, get Dragon Warhammer drop. Love that. I love that. I only did shamans on task. Yeah, I was debating that for a minute. Any punishments for not finishing goals? Else there should be. No, there's no punishment. It's ridiculousness. I will say too, again, we only did one task of DGs, but we got really close to two. I mean, at the very least, we started the second task. When I put this on the goals list for the week, I knew it was pretty ambiguous because the way this reads is we barrage every Slayer task that we got that we could barrage. So, Necrials, Blood Velds, whatever we got until we landed on a DG task and then we did the DGs. But this led to being a lot of time. Yeah, I mean, it was already a question mark of how much time this was going to be. And doing a single task of DGs is a freaking long time anyway. So this was an enormous amount of time from last week. But honestly, we got one Zenite from it, which is like everything for me, honestly. The other thing is the Maggot King that we did last week. Bro, Eskit the clan's gotten 12 people a Dragon Warhammer with his red XLs. Oh, is it Eskit? Okay. Maybe we see if he's online or something right now. 3 days ago, I went to do Tob and realized I only had 3 range pots 3 days later. And like 10,000 pots made. I'm almost done with my once every 6 months Herblore arc. Nice. Yeah, at a certain point, it's just about maintaining. It's not really a huge deal at a certain point. Hopefully you get sort of spoon with RDO. I already got my help. From the Mr. Bear. So exclamation mark VW Hilt for that. I don't know, man. I feel like my gear. So right now I'm getting like 3 minute, 20 second kill times, which feels really freaking slow. It does. So we're over 100 Maggot King KCs now, but I don't know if I want to send more this week. It just felt so slow. And I don't even know what gear I could get to make this faster. I really don't. But yeah, theoretically, I get Confliction Gauntlets, right? If I get Confliction Gauntlets and I got the Occult Necklace, I could probably start using Twin Flame Staff to make it a little more consistent over the Ruby Bolts. But even then, it's not really going to reduce my time that much. I don't know what I need besides freaking having an SRA or having a freaking scythe, bro. I mean, or farming Fasani Nightmare for an Inquisitor Mace. I don't see what's going to help me here. The help was from Mash. It's very crazy. Rupture honestly isn't even that huge for you right now. You should just do Doom instead. I just enjoy Doom more. I mean, let's be honest. Doom is a ton of fun. We could go for Derek set. We could actually go and farm freaking Darox. But I don't pause Tam Thatch. I don't really want to. Don't do Derek's. That's for Kick-a-Chads only. Barrows is kind of fun now, and then when you have Giga Gear, we can definitely just crush Barrows now where we're at 100%. Then you can Red X Serb too. No, I'm not gonna do doing that. I want fast kill times for Cerberus. So all that being said, if you have a hard combat achievement, it's free on prayer pots too with Gomo help quit. Yes. But is going and farming Barrows to go and get a Rupture that really at this point in my account will only help for Doom? Is that really that worth it? And for Doom, I already have Treads and I have Iac. The only thing I need is Cloth, which is technically the easiest one to get. You'll need Derek's for a few combat achievements later. Yeah, but that's not convincing enough right now. I'd say no. Full Darok is Aura though. It is, and I will I think I will eventually get it. It'd be cool to use it for farming mole and stuff too, you know. Defco do Doom, but that said, full Darox is needed for GM. Yeah. I like you have to don't you have to clear all Barrows to get Mauritania Diary? You eventually you got to go and farm it. But yeah, right now is the question, and I doesn't feel needed. You just need one set. Oh, okay. That's not bad. But we got to go back to Barrows at least for that eventually. Rupture will help you with Bofa. I don't know if Rupture gives me a max hit for my Bofa right now. I don't know. I've not really ever calculated that. I think getting Confliction Gauntlets and Occult would be good enough to start doing Mega King. Just so I can switch to Twin Flame Staff over Ruby Bolts. If I got Confliction Gauntlets and Occult, I think that magic increase would allow me to go and switch to Twin Flame, even if I don't have the Fire Tome. No Derek's, no Colossal Blade. That feeling when Mad Season is more geared than for MK than you. Okay, I have Colossal. Do I have Colossal Blade? I actually don't know. No, I probably don't. Colossal Blade is ridiculous, and you know it, and I know it, and we both know it. Colossal Blade is silly. If I want to punish with a big weapon, I can punish with my Ancient God Sword. Blessed Sarah Sword, the Forgotten Tech. Just get SRA. Okay, yeah. See, that's not the route I want to go. Just wait until raids 4 and use the Mega Rare. Yeah, that's good. Thank you guys. Just go to Fasani's and get Inquisitor Mace. You want Red X or DG Alt? I can for a while. Ooh, Limey, thank you. I think Red X. I think if we have Mega King, I think we just go ahead and send Shamans because it's so rare for me to be in the moment of that I want to do Shamans. But with having a Mad Season video, I can really make it through. I can actually stomach it. I think your gear is fine for Maggot King. You just lose like 20 seconds from missing punish windows. Yeah, I guess I agree. I could get better optimization. But my gear is fine, but it still feels slow. I wasn't getting much faster than 3-minute KCs using Confliction Gauntlets, Occult, Twin Flame, and Bludgeon. Really? You're still at 3 minutes? Dang. Farming for Sunday Nightmare with his gear sounds absolutely miserable. Back in my day, you would get banned for Red X boosting. Dang Iron Man players. I'm just saying that if I gave you 20 bill in bank right now, I think you'd still get 2 to 3 minute kills. 2 minutes, yeah. I mean, but 2 minutes versus 3 minutes 30-second average. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like even shaving off a minute per kill. I mean, that's still a considerable amount of time, especially if you go like, you know, 300, 400 KC, 400 KCs, 400 minutes. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. But obviously, if you give me 20 bill, that's like bis, right? And I'm using a scythe with crush. I'm not going to get anywhere near that in anytime soon to go and farm Maggot King. So it's possible when I do start farming Maggot King that I'm at the same exact gear that I've always had. Yeah, I was getting 2 minute kills with Shadow and SRA. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. But yeah, so 2 minute kills with like bis, right? There's no way I'm getting near that time. I just don't think you need a route a 200-hour grind to get an extra minute off each kill. Right. No, and that's kind of what I brought this up because that's kind of what I was saying is like, I don't really see any immediate improvement that I could get that would make Maggot King a better grind. Like there's no Twin Flame or Abyssal Bludgeon or I don't know, Oath Plate. None of this actually really increases my time. Oath Plate, definitely not. It's crush. Abyssal Bludgeon is like the smidgest little increase over Zombie Axe. And Twin Flame, honestly, probably won't even give my kill times that much higher. It'll just make it more consistent. So I don't think there's anything in the immediate, like, in my next immediate, like 1 month or 2 months down the road that really helps my clear time at all. Except maybe, Dragon Warhammer spec at the start of it. Maybe. Occult Conflictions Bludgeon would be pretty big. Probably would be like 245 kills. You think so? If you're going to do any grind, I'd ship Fire Tome since you need it elsewhere. And going Mage reduced Ruby self-damage. Ruby self-damage is a little annoying. That's true. Overall supply use becomes less, but it's a long grind. Technically, I could also get my Dragon Axe by doing frickin' Winter Todd. So it could be 2 birds, 1 stone with that grind. Just spoon an Elder Maul. Easy. Screech resets defense stats. I act is better. F that. Okay. Frick me. Okay. Yeah. I was getting 2 minute-ish kills with the Dragon Hunter crossbow and Elder Maul and normal Ruby bolts. Wowzers. Wow. That's silly. It's very rare there. And it's very fast from DKs. Well, it's silly until it happens. If it happens on the process of getting the Fire Tome, hey. If it was up to us, you would have 20 more things on your list every week. Yeah, probably. And I would never stop streaming. Every stream would be a Shevathon, and I would be here forever. Okay, so all that being said, I'm gonna go and do some. I'm gonna go and do shamans. I want. Let's put. If it up to me, it'd be Toa till Greenlog. That's funny. Delete this whole list and just write Pop Top. No. Although having an Avernic defender would probably help Maggot King KCs if I'm using a Zombie Axe. If we're being honest, Inferno Cape plus Avernic defender, that would definitely increase my max hit. Have you thought about doing a streamathon? You stream until Twitch is dead. It's awesome, Peter Chaos. Crazy that you got auto modded for that. There we go. Pot Inferno. Just use Scythe. Great suggestions, guys. Great suggestions, everyone. Thank you very much for that. Those wise and informed opinions. All right. It is the 17th. So we'll say August or week of August 17th. Okay. I'm going to say get to, I'm going to just stomach this. 1,000 1K KCs of shamans, which I think is only about 400 shamans, but it'll be a nice number to get to, because then theoretically it's 1/4 the rate. Should do a Twitch decides my week goals for a sub goal or something. That would be funny as hell, dude. I'm gonna be sitting there like Bodega was today, killing Jubblies for a Jubbly pet, and I'm gonna be pet hunting at Duke like until I finish a certain amount of Duke kills. Like it would be terrible. It would be terrible. That's horrifying. So much game to play in so little time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have you ever thought of opening a B&B with Tasty on the goals? Have you ever thought about going and catching venomous snakes in Australia? I mean, there's some things that just don't sound fun, you know? All right. Vertus would help your mage. No, this is just a trap. This is a trap to make me do Duke. I read that as Vertus would help your marriage. So true. My marriage in shambles without Vertus. That sounds fun. Vard would help Duke, and Duke would help Vard. And Vard would help Duke, and Duke would help Vard. Guys, Crazy is here. And he's always gonna vote for Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Always. It's just that's not what we're doing. I vote we play League all week. That's crazy, Kranikush. That's crazy. I keep promising doing some League of Legends at the end of streams, and I still haven't done it yet. So I will play some League. I was gonna try. I know Clash is this week. I was gonna try to get a group together. I think it'd be really cool if like me, Mary, Pika, and a couple others went and did some Clash. Try if you're the first one. What if you're the first one to get a scythe among the Wild Boys? We can put Todd back on the list. I'm not against it. I feel like Rancor should be a #1 pry-out. Stats on it help with the other grinds. Yeah, we could push Slayer. We could. I've been watching a lot of I'm a Cutie Pie. It's such a throwback to me. Longest channel followed, almost 13 years. Dude, I've followed I'm a Cutie Pie since like inception too. Yeah. I'm the same way. Freaking Team Dignitas, bro. More Slayer, more Maggot King, more Doom. I don't know if I'm gonna do Maggot King this week. I might postpone Maggot King. 1, if you want Maggot King. 2, if you don't want Maggot King this week. Push Slayer. I agree with pushing Slayer, man. I do. Holy twos. All right, no Maggot King this week. All right. Whisper for Shadow Court, so can reduce Soat's defense. What number is Duke? I did not give a number for Duke. If I gave a number for Duke, it would be 29. Maggot King, so boring to watch. It's okay. 29, 29, 29, 29. Y'all just want me to get the frickin' pet. I know it. It's just you pet hunters out there. It's praying for Maggot King Spoon, but it's not worth you staying there long term, potentially going dry. I don't think it is. It's burning through a lot of resources. It's taking a lot of time for something that only helps me kill Doom. Speaking of Doom, I think I am going to do Doom. I was pushing you to do it, but it's a bit more draining than I thought it would be. Supplies, mental wise. Supplies for sure. Mental wise, it's not terrible. Honestly, the biggest mental L that I take is just constantly just getting nothing. Like getting one rusty spear or whatever. It's like, gosh dang, dude. It's like, who freaking cares about these drops? Like, I think the drops take the most mental, but like my mental is fine in terms of KCs because I'm not dying to them anymore. Not a lot, at least. I'm actually able to yap through them. Heat check all content got a spoon somewhere. Did you get a drop on your day off? No, I went and did a whole bunch of work, Mebia, like hours and hours and hours to go and get 90 Herblore. Hi, Tiger Opus, welcome in. Good to have you. Why don't I'll just save some time, go to Gelenar game or go GG next on OSRS and pivot to the Nuzlocke. Ugh. What wise sage advice, Tiger Opus. You love Rusty Spears. Imagine getting your Guthan's spear back. Well, that wasn't rusty. I polished that and kept it in great quality, great shape, sharpened it, and I got it stolen from me. I kind of like Mag King Punish. It's fun hitting 100s. Mag King it's a decent fight. It just seems to drain you a bit. It does. It does drain me a bit. I agree. Try to get Elder Maul with the help of the Shaman grind. That's... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay, we got jokes here. We got jokes. Use Red X alts for Shamans. I'm going to ask chat to help, Fred. I can help set them up if you want. Oh, perfect. Limey Monkey also said he was going to help. Red X is set if you want. You already set it, Limey? What in the... All right. Well, wait, we can keep making goals. We can keep making goals as I go there. The frick? You already set it up? You have 2 alts out there? Wait. Triumphant hide your world and have him DM you on you. Oh, okay. Because you think people will try to snipe it so you don't get ragged. Oh, we did have somebody that ragged me the last time I was out there, actually. It was the same guy that was like ragging Jokered, apparently. Same guy specifically stream sniping to rag. I'm on the way. People will crash you if you don't hide. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, let me go get my Bofa on. Bofa. All my range gear. Bop. All the stuff. All the things. And then I want a normal spell book in order to telegrab. Normal spell book on for sure. You did not, Cyfix. We're still making the goals. Just do it on a PvP world. Limey, can you DM me on Discord or something? What world you're on? Telly high alks, couple range pots. Yes. Couple range pots. And then perfect. Thank you. Rune bag. This should have everything I need in it. All TPs, high alk, and telegrab. And then I might just grab like 2 food items just in case I frick it up somehow. And honestly, a super anti. Just in case. Just in case I frick something up. I am doing shamans. I am. Bring more range pots. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can always drop them. It's not a big deal. Bring like 8. Wowzers. All right. I can always drop pretty much everything but my rune bag if I need to. Yeah, we got that one anti-poison shit. If things get frecked somehow. I don't even remember how to walk in on this. All right, let me hop worlds. Wait, where? I need a. Oh, I can tell it with the I can tell it with the. Let me hop worlds. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bop, 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 bada bing, bada boom, bada bop, bop, bop. Chasm of Fire TP. Yeah. I'm just gonna fairy ring it. That way I don't have to that way I don't have to bring the book and then deposit it after. Okay. Oops. My music. Break. There. Okay, configure. Yes, I have telegrabs and elks. I've done this once before, but I was forgetting some things. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bop, bop, bop. I'm coming! Thank you for setting it up for me. I appreciate it, Mr. Monkey. I'm very sorry, Mr. Soldier, for killing you. Just don't get followed by a small... Okay. Did you watch all Messi's videos on stream? If so, do you remember what VODs I could find them in? Ooh, I did, Aor. I don't... The only thing I can tell you is that it happened when I was really on a Slayer grind. Every time I was doing Slayer. Okay, this one's a little close. Ooh. Okay, I had tiles marked, but now I don't. Oh, that was a long time ago and I accidentally wiped my tiles. Walk like 8 tiles west. West. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it was like right here. 2 tiles south. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. I swear I didn't lure him in. Wait, let me, he's gonna have to refix it. Oh, he's not 126 combat. So, oh, I see. So it's a possibility that these guys aggro. I see. I see. So if Limey Monkey was here and his alt was here, that might decrease that. Yeah. Do you want to do that right now, Limey Monkey, where you swap your alt and your main? If yeah, let me I'm gonna go to the corner. That way you can't this is definitely gonna be complicated. Don't die. This is hard to pilot 2 accounts at once. I am not envious of this. Poor Limey Solo. Alting Red X, back in my day, You have to kill 10,000 shamans in a temple with an RCB and broad bolts. Yeah, good thing I'm not back in your day, huh? Good thing that's not me. Love to see this because I went through all this so many times. And it was at this moment he knew he had messed up. Got 6 hammers total and bingos on the group. Wow. 6 hammers from bingos is insane. Okay, he's gonna set it up, I guess, on his main first on this one. Imagine having an army come in, clear all but one for you. I can imagine it. All right, let's keep remaking goals while Limey works on this. I think I'll be safe here, but we'll put this on the side either way. No, not the side I want. Okay. So, hey, where are you pathing to? Ooh. Tricky, tricky. Vard should be on here, dude. You're always gonna say that. You're a Virtus lover. Oh Lord, he coming. So should Nuzlocke. Vard eats tons of food. Put it off to halibut. Hey. 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 All right, fine. Mr. Shaman, you die. All right. So that Shaman, what Chambers taught you? Yeah, last time I was here, guys, I didn't even know. Like, everybody was like telling me what to do, like stand along the walls and like don't run in and it's dangerous. But nobody ever told me like what these shamans did. So I was just petrified. Like, I was just assumed these dudes would just instantly kill me, and I didn't know how to manage them at all. I was just a little baby, bro. Yeah, Mr. Monkey is helping me out in Authority Red Xing right now. But it just so happens that we had some difficulties. Uh-oh. Like difficulties I'm having right now, actually. Well, don't want that to happen again. Why doesn't he first be RALOS out them for max vibes? So true. You can log out until he sets it up. I could. Yeah, if I log out, it's going to show world. We'll see, Court Apple. We'll see. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Serve for boots. I'm pretty determined not to do serve yet. I had a whole diatribe like a couple days ago on how I don't think Cerberus is actually good for my account right now. And based on what I get out of it versus what I expend. Kind of in the same mindset of Maggot King a bit. I think Doom. I agree with that, Talon. I think Doom is a fantastic one to finally get. Serve the pot to leader, exactly. Even if you do it with the RCS spellbook, preventing how much prayer it uses, and yada yada yada, you do all the stops right. besides red Xing, if you do all the other stops for it, you're still tanking your prayer pots. Try just likes fighting Doom. Can't blame him. No, that's definitely an aspect. I really enjoy the Doom fight. I do have the boots from Doom. I got 2 boots. Exclamation mark dupe boots from 2 days ago. I just need the cloth. Pot top and buy more prayer pots. It's free. That's true. That's true. Top does give me free prayer pots. That is very true. Well, nice. I have 0. Yeah, I got Omega Spin boots. Omega Spin boots. Now my death coffers are just infinite. It's kind of crazy. He's almost set them up. Should be good. Ooh, you're right. Do I have to give it a little more time? Wait, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you said 8 and then 3 down. Wait, no, I need to be 1 more range. I need to be in range of this guy. I'm technically in range of both of them right now from here. I don't see why this tile couldn't work, but let me just do 1 down. I think this should be fine. If you're 9 tiles away, they will slowly drag. Oh. Okay, so max range. Oh, wow. They, that was a little terrifying. I don't know why they drug in there. Ooh. Okay, that was weird. Thank you, Limey. Import, yes. Oh, wow. Interesting. It's this one. Okay. Cool. Okay. So. Thank you, Limey, again. I appreciate it. Okay, so. Yeah, there's something about being in... like where your range covers all their tiles. I don't know why that is, but there's something to that. Try just to finish Mad Season video. It's a peak as ever. Oh, we're if you're staying this stream on today, you're gonna be rewatching it because we're about to go watch it ourselves. I'm finishing the goals and then we're gonna watch the Mad Season video. Part of the reason I'm here right now is because there's a Mad Season video out. The other part is because Limey had already set them up before I knew it. I watched it yesterday because I wasn't sure when you would. That's fair. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay, so first things first, though. Before we get into Mad Season, what? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put Doom on the list. But how much Doom is the question? We could do oh, what should we do, man? What if we did like? What if we put like? Until cloth, that's crazy. Until any unique, guys, we could be there the entire week and not do anything else. 500 delves, get like 200 more delves or something. I don't know. What if we do like 20 deep delves? Are you a new channel member? His new premium video is hilarious. No, I'm not, and I can't watch those on stream. So, if I didn't watch if I watched Mad Season off stream, I would probably be a premium member. Do 50 deep delves then? Oh, I mean that's more faith in me than I have in me. I'll say that. One of the goals should be to spoon mega rare. Easy, easy. I mean, every delve, like if I do waves 1 through 8, that's 8 delves, right? But deep delves matter a lot more. Hello, Miss Fiera. How are you? Welcome in. I don't think try's ever even done a wave 9. Oh, Saturday, Lang, I did both wave 9 and wave 10. Yep, as of Saturday, we have PB'd to wave 10. And I left because I was just out of food. We were actually kind of crushing it last week. We really were. I was pretty happy with it. Big barrier broken, bro. Like we were actually crushing it. And then we had some other stupid things happen, but we can ignore that. Okay, so if you're saying 200 delves, 200 divided by 8, that'd be 25. That would be 25 times. If I got to wave 8 every single time for 200 delves, that would be 25 deep delves. So if I put 25 deep delves on the list, I feel like that's pretty good. If you do 20 deep delves, if you only do 1 to 8, that's 160 delves. Yeah. I don't even know rates for Doom at all. Like what is rate for a cloth? Because obviously cloth is the number one thing. Oh, I didn't bring in the herb sack. Hell. What I'd have to look at the wiki page. How many delves is on rate for a cloth? Hallowfell? What's that? I'm forgetting. 9 plus is nice because it has 50 less HP. Yeah, I didn't fully notice that, but yeah, I've heard. How many delves of Doom is on rate for the cloth OSRS? Let's see what AI says. Delves 1 to 6 is 300 runs. And going to delve 6. While statistical expectations suggest one unique around this count, many players aim at 550 runs. Interesting. 550 runs going waves 1 to 6. Now, is AI doing the correct calculations here? Who knows? Delve 8 is 1 in 200. Delve 9 is 180. 1 in 30. 1 in 39 cumulative. Okay, so if I made it to delve 8 50 times, I would be on rate. When new Mad Season episode, after I finish the goals. UAI. Mad Angel AoE sword might speed up some melee slayer. It could. Log, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. So if you do 50 delve 1 through 8, should be on rate. 1 out of 50 for any. 1 out of 140 for cloth specifically. For wave 8, 1 to 8 completions, I believe. That's not great. Okay, what if we say, okay, that's a lot. What if we say 50 deep delves? How long is that going to take? That's like a whole week though, right? 51 to 8s to be on rate for a glowy. Yeah. I got cloth last night about 1,400 total delves on delve 12. Wow. Delve 12. Impressive. I don't know if I want to spend my entire week just doing Doom. I love Doom, but that is a lot of focus on it. I was only slightly dry for the cloth specifically. Wow. Yeah, they did correct it. Yeah, they corrected it. Fish is saying 1 and 140. Also, welcome in, Fish. 1 and 140 for cloth specifically, and I'm not about to do 140 deep delves. That's not even. I don't even think I have the time for that. 140 delves, 2 seconds only. All right, let's do this. Let's do 25 deep delves. We'll do 25 deep delves, and we'll be about half the rate of any glowy. 1 and 111 if you go to 9. I have 455 delves, 0 deep delves. Am I halfway to a drop? Probably. Oh, come on, try 140 deep delves. That is like half an afternoon for Bodega. Surely you can do that on one stream. Surely I can. Surely I can. We'll say 25 deep delves of Doom. Okay, I looked at your VOD. Oh, wait, that's actually good. Like, how long did it take me on Saturday? Took you 11 minutes, 25 seconds to complete wave 8. Okay, so if I do two days of Doom, I mean, this is not even let's assume, like, you know, tele back, re-gear, get back, add 4 minutes to that, 15 minutes of KC, 15 minutes to get to wave 8. And let's assume I'm not doing what I did Saturday, where I'm getting past wave 8, which we could. It's possible. So if we do 50, so it's, let's say 4 deep delves an hour, right? A 7-hour stream would get me 28 deep delves. If we did a full stream of Doom. So maybe we can put 30 deep delves on there. So it's a little over a full stream of pure Doom, which obviously I yap at the beginning, I yap at the end, I do some League of Legends, I bank stand. I'm not spending a full 7-hour stream of just pure KCs. You die a bunch? Nah, that doesn't happen. Moss GM, welcome in. Okay, so with all that being said, we could still do 30. I think 30 deep delves, because then if I do wave 9 and wave 10, I'm really going faster than I thought. We'll do 30 deep delves of Doom. 30 deep delves. What alliteration too. Of Doom. Okay. Too much grind, not enough learn. Learn what? I got burnt of serve and I took a break to 99 necromancy and RuneScape 3. Wow. Wow. What a detour. What a detour that is. I guess you're doing leagues. Learn Vardorvis and Whisperer. Pass. Okay. 4-0 Ulm or something? Bro, if I get a Dragon Warhammer, I will go and learn solo chambers. If I spoon a Dragon Warhammer, I would go learn solo chambers. Yes, I can learn it without spinning a Warhammer, but I want the Warhammer. We'll put that on the list. Fine. We'll put learning on the list if... Put if even bigger. If I spoon Dragon Warhammer, learn Solo. Cox. Yippee! If no yap, then just pure doom, bank doom. Should take you 4-ish hours if you can average 1 to 9 each run. If I can average 1 to 9 each run. Oh no, somebody else is here. Oh golly gee, he might have just fricked it all. Why write in all caps? It's nice. Limey out there doing work. We did get griefed. We did. Limey is trying to correct it. Doing a pretty good job at it. Engineers do like all caps, unironically. This is downside of red Xing. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get crashed for 3 times an hour. Yeah. I doubt it was a sniper too. It wasn't malicious. Like, the guy left. You know what I mean? If it was a sniper, the guy would stay. I have to grab aggro on one of my irons. Okay. I can't set with main. I mean, we could. I could just run away from this guy, and you can just reset the whole thing. Limey the hero. Facts. Okay, don't care for coal. Alright, if you need to set with your main, yeah, I'll just run this way. Okay, so we have potential learning on here if we get spooned, but there's no guarantee, right, of the spinnery. So you're saying 4 hours if you can average 1 to 9 each run, that would be 32 deep delves. If I'm going to 9, but we also have to consider that I die at wave 7. Wrong streamer for the guaranteed spoon. that might be true. Yeah, assuming no deaths. That's why 30 deep delves. 30 deep delves balances me getting waves 9 and 10, but also planking at wave 6. You know what I mean? I thought you didn't die. I don't. Where did you get that idea? So 30 deep delves could be an all-day stream. Yeah, I think it could be. I'm gonna consider this is like, and I might not do Doom all day for a single day, but this is at least like 1 day of the week for sure, of time wise. I can see it being longer unless you're having an off day. Can't see it being longer. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I got Zorpet 54 KC on my iron. Magic Fang at 44. Nice. But I'll have an IAC before Trident. I got Trident. I never got Swamp Trident. But I did get Trident first. Feels like a bad idea to learn RuneScape 3 PVM and OSRS PVM at the same time. Yeah, like building up kind of bad habits for one versus the other. All right, so. What do we want? This might take half a day, the shaman thing. Doom. A full day. If I spoon Dragon Warhammer, then I'll go Cox. But let's just assume that doesn't happen. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say finish I'm gonna say finish my DG task because I don't want to bank it. I just want to get it done. And if we get the Zenite, we never have to see DGs ever again. Fletching levels, I have enough dragon stuff. I mean, yes, I guess I can't fletch dragon darts right now. And dragon darts would be better for Tob than amethyst darts. And it's true. That's true. That's probably the next best goal to have. Is be able to fletch dragon darts, which is what, 91? With a +4. Amethysts are fine. Amethysts are fine for a long time. Until I really want like max DPS. What's a DG task? Demonic RALOS. Are we set up? Oh, not yet. Not yet. I'd recommend learning max efficiency bloodwood sap tree farming for content. I've already done that. I've already done that. Been there, done that. I got my seeking arrows. I use amethyst unless I feel sweaty. Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel super motivated to go and fletch for dragon darts yet. I'm not like I don't feel myself like I'm not doing so much Tob. But speaking of, do we throw in some Tob into this week? 1 for Tob, 2 for no Tob this week. What do y'all think? We love Tob. 11111111111. That is a lot of ones, and there's no 2s. 3. The most difference we got was a 3. Okay. All right. I'm putting it in. 2. Daverson with the disagreement, but I think it is outvoted. I think it is a Tob angle. Ban Daverson? No, this was a trap to ban every Tob enjoyer in my chat. Mods, ban all the guys that typed 1. I did get my Quiver, Zerker. I did. Will you add something nice to say something nice to Lady Viatch to the list? No. Definitely not. Okay, so. Finish my DG task. Okay, Tob, Tob until I MVP every room. You know what I'm saying? Let's do 50 Tobs? Are you crazy? Try to join the Pookie Tobs. I don't like that name. And I don't like how this guy is inching closer and closer. Nope, he's dead. He should not have shot that. That's cheating. He was way dead before he did his dying breath martyrdom shot at me. That's insane. 55 Tobs, 55 Cocks, 55 Toes. The 555 deal from Godfather's Pizza. Dude, I did get splashed on. That was nasty damage right there. I probably should have just TP'd. Thank you, Mr. Nuggets. Good to see you. Hope you're well. All right, let's do I don't know. We did like 10 KCs of Tob last time. Tob KC is about 20 minutes. 5 KCs is about an hour, right? If we wanted 4 hours of Tob, not including prep time. Oh, if we don't wipe, that's true. We have to consider wiping. Tob failures are also 20 minutes. That's true. Or else we're stuck in an infinite content loop of milking. It's more like 2.5 an hour. 2.5 KCs an hour. What in the heck, Frosh? Varies wildly. If you're running with the Wild Boys, it's like 4 hours per KC. True. If that. All right, so if 2.5 an hour, and we went 4 hours of Tob, that would be 10 KCs. Brother, why the frick is it 92 mining for Amethyst? It is. I'd spent a lot of time in MLM for that. 20 Tobs for a whole day's worth, but 10 Tobs for half a day. I think half a day of Tob is fine. We'll do 10 KCs of Tob. 10 KCs of Tob. Guys, make sure to wipe at Verge so we get more Tob. If my group wipes at Verzik, I'm changing out my group. Okay, let's do honestly, this list is looking pretty freaking solid, but I feel like I'm neglecting, even though I'm finishing a whole DG task, which if we look right now, if I switch this to public, right, and I do exclamation mark task, that's I still have to kill roughly 100 over 100 DGs still, which is probably half a day worth of DGs. I might put I don't know. I might put 3 barrage tasks of Slayer on here. Make some more baby steps towards Slayer XP. Because I want to do a Raxor next week. 11 Tobs. You have to send the back-to-back. That's the law. If I get a purple in the 10th Tob, yeah. Do you understand what these words mean, or do you just write what they tell you to? I do understand what all these words means, LB. Yeah, I do. Do you need help with safe spotting? Limey, if you need help with safe spotting, I think chat can come help. Up to you. Oh, okay. Me too. Yeah, sure you do. I'm positive, LB, that you understand everything that I'm writing here. All right, guys. All right. Chat. We've got half a day of Tob. We've got a little over half a day of DGs. That's one full day. Over a full day. We've got a full day of Doom. If not a little over a full day. We'll say a full day of Doom. And maybe half a day of Shamans. Honestly, this might be a full day of DGs. 1, 2... it's about 3 full days of my week. We do 6 days a week of RuneScape. But Fridays are also taken up for the Wild Boy raid days. So now I'm at 4 out of 6. I have 2 days left of content that I can put on here. And I kind of need more Renars. 1,000 KCs Shaman is going to take longer than half a day. No. Get to 1,000 KCs. I already have some KCs. Calvarion Day? We could go back to Calvarion. Mujpa? We could do Mujpa. I was joking. Look, we need one thing for supplies. Calvarion? Giant mole? Sure, giant mole. We need one thing to prep supplies up. Mujpa or Toas. Please get it Venator Bow, you won't regret it. One in chat if you want Mujpa. 2 in chat if no Mujpa. Nuggets, you don't know what that is. No, nor does LB. 2 1 1 2 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.5 2 1 1. A lot of 2s from Wash Fat Guy. Uhtred coming with the 2. Amorphe with the 2. Road Gold with the 1. Reki with the 2. But Reki already got his Tob, so his vote doesn't really count. Democracy means everyone can vote no matter how much they do or do not know. Yeah, but see, this isn't a democracy. It's a democratic tyranny, where I imagine there is a democracy, but in reality, it's just a tyranny. Just a dictatorship. I don't care about Kitty, LB. Because she's not real. Yo, Defiance coming in with another gifted sub for J-Mac. Thank you, Defiance, very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Very, very, very kind. With the 35 total. W. Polling option exists. It doesn't use it. Yeah, it's too much work. And people don't poll. People rather type numbers, bro, than poll. Trust me, try. You'll be doing Muzpa after 1 session. I've done a lot of Muzpa. And I already have 2 Venator shards, which makes me want to do more Muzpa because I'm already kind of closing in. Wash is biased from bingos. I got a lot of 1s. I got a lot more 1s than I got 2s. So we'll put Muzpa on the list. All right, if Muzpa goes on the list, how many KCs in Muzpa? 50? 50 would be like half a day, I feel like. And it would give me some more Renar and Snapdragons. 200, 300, 500. 100 on rate for a shard. Um, 100 equals shard. 100 is like a whole day. Ooh, set. Thank you, Limey. Mr. Monkey set again with the red Xing. Huge. Okay. Avoid Muzpa in bingo like the plague, but I still did quite a few more than some. Coming to crash you right now. Thank you, Fish. Thank you. All right, 100 KCs of Muzpa. Fuck it. That's the only legitimate suggestion I'm getting here. 100 KCs of Muzpa. Okay. You stocking up on blood runes? I should be for September. I should be. I'm not being that dedicated to it right now. Oh, and I put Slayer on here besides DGs. Just try complete his goals this week. Okay, who put that poll up? That's a ridiculous poll. Dude, dude, these are reasonable goals. Y'all are ridiculous. These are reasonable goals and you know it. Last week was not reasonable because of the Slayer task I put on there was too ambiguous. Back for my weekly 10 minutes of Twitch high try. Hello, Mr. Gucci Flip Flops. Welcome in. Again, I hope your family is doing well. Always good to see you. Have you ever completed a set of goals for the week? Yes, many times. Many, many times. More times than I've not completed. Why would you solo fun group content, by the way? CMing with the boys? I'm still... Friday is reserved for the WoW boys. Friday is reserved for them. But honestly, the rate they're getting spooned versus the rate that I'm not getting spooned, they're going to be done with Cox. They're going to be done with their alt accounts and Cox before I even have a single purple. Sepulchre is very good for prayer supplies. Yeah. Agility is something that we could level up for the eventual Cerberus. But I think I still rather level up some Slayer. And I know I'm doing DGs, but DGs are kind of trash for Slayer XP. So I'll put 3 barrage tasks on here to finish out the goals. Complete. Three barrage Slayer tasks. Maybe with Mortimer. If we actually finish Zenites, maybe I do this with Mortimer. All right, guys. That's what this week looks like. Quite a one-sided poll. I ignored that poll. The poll was already. I mean, it's not accurate. Those are botted numbers. Yeah. Yes, guys. By the way, we did add, courtesy of Coffee's work, triumphant roar to the emotes. If you're subbed, you can use that emote in any chat now. Congratulations. 07 to every other streamer out there that has to see that emote. Yep. You now have triumphant roar to be to spam in other chats. Huge. Big day. Big day, big day, big day. All right, guys. 1 out of 10, put a number in chat of what you think of these goals for the week. Get to 1,000 KCs of Shamans, 30 Deep Delves of Doom. If I spoon Dragon Warhammer, I learn Solo Cox. Finish my DG task for the week. 10 KCs of Tob. 100 KCs of Puh. And complete 3 Barrage Slayer tasks. 1, 2, 2, -10, uncompletable. It's ambitious, but it's a good goal. 2, 3. No, guys. Coffee. Okay, Coffee gave a 9. That's the first real number that we got in here. Hello, Hectorius. Welcome in. Good to see you. I don't think I'll hear it. I don't think I'll hear what I said. On a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being the best I could have done for this week, rate what you think of the goals for this week on the right here. Ooh, a Renar seed. Yo, that's actually hype. 6 or 7. 7, 9. Oh, 1. 7. I heard you too. 6, 7. 10 out of 67. 1, no Inferno. 9.5. All right, we got some actual real answers in here, and then the rest of the chat is just complete trolls. All of y'all are complete and utter trolls. All right, well, that's fine. Fred, thank you for a real answer there. Probably around 1 to 10. Thank you. All right, we're done with goals. That's what we're going for. Now, out of these goals, I must say, the only thing that's like real fun PVM through this whole week is going to be learning Cox if we get spooned here. Doom and Tob. Mudspud's okay. Mudspud's mid to me. Mudspud's mid. But the eating my vegetables part is going to be Shamans, Barraging Slayer, and DGs. And honestly, Barraging Slayer is more fun than DGs. DGs and Shamans are the absolute worst of this list. But they're both also very necessary, so here we are. Realistic goals, complete Inferno, get the Duke Pet, 200 KCs of Tob, and 500 KCs of Odorus. No. You can spice most up with learning some Schmite skip stuff, spellbook swap, etc. Yeah, we could. We could spice it up and maybe go outside of the status quo that I usually do. For sure. For sure. I'm not against that. Go for Mudspud combat achievements. Yeah, I don't care to do the salamander thing. I don't know. I might do the other stuff, but the salamander thing is just, it makes my KCs way slower. Don't forget SRA by next week. Yeah, not happening. Not happening. Salamander is only 1 kill. You only need to do it once. Yeah, but learning it is tough. Just full range mage gear and you Gucci. It's like 10 minutes. TQ probably better DPS than your gear. No, it is not. Broken becomes Salamander Man from Filthy Frank. And to be fair, I haven't tried that combat achievement in months. Months. What do you mean learning it? Just do step back method? That's true. And with the hit splat, it's pretty easy to do a step back method. The GM1 is pretty hard though. I don't even remember what the GM1 was. I was thinking of corruption, thrall, plus weapon tick alignment. Not sure what you're referencing. SBS Nally? I don't even have a Nally. Don't even have an Nally. All right, well, guys, I think I'm pretty happy with this. I have some PVM that I'm really gonna enjoy, aka Doom. That's like my most fun, and Tob. Both of those are like my most fun. Everything else is kind of mid, but I gotta do some of this. Goals 17. We're gonna maiden wipe. Oh my gosh. I don't even maiden wipe with the WoW boys, bro, and we're all bad. I forgot Charlie now I can help with much of Smite Skip a lot. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Crystal Halberd. Smite Skip. Oh my god. I griefed. Oh, I thought that was gonna F it up. Are we LMGD gaming right now? I guess you could call it that. That's crazy. I almost did grief. I almost did. Yeah, we're gonna go do Mono Madness. Hold on though. I want to do this. Imgur. Runite Ore. Upload goals. Copy link. Command. Edit. Goals. Boom. Oh, dude, Mad Season is so good. It's so good. Oh, man. Okay. This is gonna... Mad Season is the reason I decided to do Shamans. That and Limey Monkey already being set up with Shamans. Because otherwise, I would not have wanted to do this. I am very much looking forward to the new episode. Okay, goals are set up, guys. We can actually. I'm gonna goals remade for the week. All right. He has to discover so much, bro. He is just scratching the surface of the game still. Do you see Mad Season change his YouTube avatar and main channel banner to OSR stuff? I did. That is a crazy move, because I'm sure that rubbed a lot of people the wrong way, because he's had that same avatar for so long. It's a crazy move, but do you see his Twitter profile pic? Is it the same that for the YouTube? Because I saw the YouTube one. Mad Season OSRS. Okay. I obtained the most powerful item. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'd order Mad Season plushie if you didn't make it the ugliest character in the world. That's good. That's good. That's funny. Oh, the Fight Games episode was so good, Rush. I loved it. 10 out of 10 episode. I was hooked. And the fact that he freaking got the Rotten Tomato, bro, after all this time. Holy cow. He got a T-Bow? No, he probably got a dupe Colossal Blade, Whitish. That's probably what he's talking about. He's an Osers player wrapped in WoW gear. Oh boy. Wait, let me close these curtains real fast. Oh, you get sad when watching Mad Season? Why? No, he doesn't sound depressed to me. He's just super monotone. Like, even when he laughs, it's monotone. Alright, let me switch to the scene for y'all. Boop. And then window, change this up. Oh, not that. That one. Bam. Does a pretty good job conveying his emotions through vocabulary choice. True. 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 Especially when he talks about his grandparents. It's very descriptive. If you stalk Mad Season high scores, you know something. Some boss things on the horizon. Chat told me what one of his high scores was. It's pretty funny what he's working on. But I don't want to spoil it for other people. You can't make that joke anymore after Graceful. True. True. Yeah, and by Graceful you mean the smithing the smithing set. I don't want to spoil next week's episode, but his pretty big breakthrough finally goes where we've all been hoping he does. Varlamore. Varlamore. All right, guys, let's start this. Ready? Ready for some Mad Season? Wait, let me mute OSRS too. Yeah. We're shutting up the Lizardman Shaman. We are. All right, let's go.
Many is considered to be one of the greatest MMOs of all time, and I've started a quest to see just why that is. Having primarily played World of Warcraft for the past 2
Dude,
decades,
that CGI still gets me
privilege
giddy when
to
I
be
see
able
it.
to
I
play
love it.
RuneScape from a completely blind perspective, and I'm challenging myself by
It's already on,
to
Whitish.
complete every quest in the game in Iron Man mode without the use of guides. Today, I offer you a glimpse in the experience of a World of Warcraft transplant's first adventure in the world of RuneScape.
This is good. This is good. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. What a good time.
Alrighty. So as I said in the last one, I've been leveling my range.
Turn up slightly, sure.
I think maybe I've only gotten 1 level since then. I'm at 76 right now. I did also level my fletching in order to create more powerful ranged weapons.
My OBS
right
shows
now,
it
I'm
as
just
him
using
being louder than me now.
a U short bow with adamant arrows. And it's kind of miserable, to be honest. So I would like to upgrade, if at all
Good for me?
possible.
Okay.
But that's going to require me to level fletching.
He doesn't even know what an Avis is.
I can use
pretty well.
magic bows, but I can't make them. And the rest of these are either
I've never
like
seen
boss
any
drops
episode.
or...
Tonka, you have to start. You have to start from the beginning. It's so good. It's so good. Can you turn triumphant down to 0? Oh my.
I don't even know where else to get them.
Oh
the highest
my.
level bow you can make is the magic. Actually, it's the web weaver bow, but I have no idea how you would.
He's only going to figure out Ava's haphazardly.
Fletching a
That's
magic log, so that's probably the highest I can make. Otherwise, our only other option would be to kill a boss. I did take a gander.
Ooh,
and
Abyssal
there are
Sire.
2 that drop ranged weapons that I do not have.
Okay, which ones? Which ones?
Where is it? First is the Dagonoth King. They drop Seer Cull. The
What the
Dagonoth King
F?
boss.
Dagon King's for a
And
ranged
second
weapon?
is
Oh, Lord.
Commander Zilliana, who drops the Armadillo crossbow.
Oh,
so we can do
brother.
either of these. Let's see, actually, I don't know which one requires a higher range capability.
Dude.
Seer Cull's is 50. The crossbow is 70. So the crossbow is probably more powerful. However,
He's gonna
it can
trip
also
over
mean that the
Shardako
boss
when he
is
goes
tougher.
into
And considering that I just got brick walled on the stupid
God Wars.
TikTok doucher, maybe I should go for the easy.
I mean, Shardako
boss.
already got
I don't
his
know.
Armadillo.
So that's also
He's already
another
done.
option. I still have to decide for this video, since we didn't do a quest in the last
Oh
one.
my gosh, Droxo.
I'm thinking I want to do a quest in this video, and I was just going to do, what's it called? We're going to see if we can continue Morning's End Part 2, hopefully finish it. I'd say finish it because this quest is just long, and this had the entire light puzzle in it, so I mean, we have to be nearing the end of it, right?
True, Great Wild, true.
Obviously, now that we have the Rotten Tomato, that frees up both this quest and
Holy
Recipe
frick,
for
Rotten Tomato
Disaster,
Cinema,
so
man.
I am quite eager to get back to both of these quests. So we'll start with Morning's End Part 2. I'm not quite ready to record it yet. I'm working on some other videos right now. Actually, this is something we can do right now. It's at 69 right now. Nice. Because I tried to make a rune crossbow. In fact, I did make it. It's in the bank as we speak. But I forgot that we don't know how to actually string crossbows. It says in the skill guide that you need sinew to string it. However, unless I'm mistaken, the game has not actually told us how to get it.
Gosh dang.
But if you remember, and this was like a million years ago, in Keldegrim, there's a dwarf who told us how to actually make crossbows. Well, he explained it. He at the very least explained the limbs and the stock dynamic. I don't recall if he explained how to string it, so I actually want to go ask him again to, see if we can see how to string it. I'd very much like to see its stats because, yeah, like I said, the one I have right now is like pretty shitty. These the Slayer tasks take forever to complete, and my only other two options are Carol's crossbow, which, as I said before, we have limited shots unless I want to go back to grind the barrows again. Spoiler alert, I don't. And yeah, the other option is the crystal
You have the
bow,
TP now,
which is ludicrously expensive to repair. So our ranged capability overall right now is quite limited, which
I love all the swordfish
is unfortunate because it seemed
back.
like that was the combat type that was actually working against those stupid fire lizards, right? And again, maybe we can kill one of those bosses to see if we can get like an actual good ranged weapon. Wait, no, it wasn't Kildegrim. It was the dwarf mine outside of Varric. Wait, isn't there a crossbow guy here too, though? I bought the bolt pouch from him. Hang on, let's ask him. He's like a crossbow NPC.
Going to
He
go
doesn't sell
Dagonoth
the
Kings
Rune
for a
Knight
ranged
crossbow, does
weapon
he?
is just...
He has it, but it's out of stock. This is just to indicate that you can sell to him, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just here
Smart.
to tease me. Can you tell me how to string
Well done.
crossbows,
Well done.
please? Enough skill crafting, smithing, and fletching. You can make them yourself. By the parts,
calls one of the weakest weapons
rest
in the entire
yourself.
game.
Wait, does he...
Oh, my food's here. Shoot.
How do I make one myself?
1 second, chat. I'm pausing. I'm not missing it. Okay. Hey, I was watching that. Too bad.
Oh my god. Yes.
Wood fletch into stock.
Yes. Metal hammer, smith yourself limbs for a bow. Yes. Use the right metals. Wood is too light to use some metal and vice versa.
Show food.
Which goes with which? I
I'm
already
eating
know all
after
this.
string.
Yes. What about the string? Next, you need a string. From words, you need to dry some.
Same as
You
normal
need
bows.
to dry some
Not the same.
large
meat.
animal's meat
I've
to
never
get
done this,
sinew.
bro.
And spin that on a spinning wheel. So I think we found. How do you dry meat though? What about magic logs? I have magic logs. Swords work with magic for golden rock. Much for a stable. I guess you ask humans, rangers guild, see if they can anything. Blah blah blah. Wow. Okay. That was completely random, but we found it. I meant to go to the Dwarven Mine west of Eric because there's
I don't remember
another
doing it
crossbow
though.
NPC. So
Like I
you
remember,
dry
like sort of.
large animal meat. What does it mean? Dry large animal meat? Is there like a drying station for that, or
I don't remember how to dry it.
this is going to be the next thing I'm going to be stuck at. I'm trying to think. There's a tannery, but that's only to like dry out the leather, isn't it? Because tanners are kind of like skinners. Maybe they can extract the sinew from the meat.
That makes it dry.
He didn't. Hang on, let me ask him
put it on a
again.
wheel?
See exactly what he said. Dry some large animal's
on a range,
meat
not a fire.
to get sinew. Then you spin that on a spinning wheel.
How random.
It's the only thing strong enough for a crossbow. Well, let's hang on. Let's first ask what I initially set out to do. Let's ask the dwarf in the Dwarven Mine because he was also a crossbow expert. Maybe he'll give more information. What meat do I have? Rat
I don't
meat?
think.
Does that count?
Maybe.
It's not really a large.
I can't imagine they
bear
have
meat.
different
That's a
texts
large
for
animal.
this guy.
Probably beef, right? We need T-bone steak, sure. What about cow meat? You can kill some cows. Try that. Like, let me. They actually show the crafting stations on here. Oh, there's a spinning wheel. We could just try it there too. Your training, brewery, combat training, dairy car, farming patch, furnace, grindstone hunter training ledger, a loom.
Dude, I feel like he's gonna go in circles with this.
Sand pit, singing bowl, slayer master.
Basically shoving it inside an oven to dry it out, hence the range.
Wood cutting stump. I don't. Yeah. Taxidermist.
Maybe I just don't really know how a range works. Excited to see how
taxidermist
the frick he solves his
just try the spinning wheel. Use the meat.
Yeah, he
on
is
the
approaching the
spinning wheel. Can't imagine this will work. If this doesn't work, we'll probably just kill one of those bosses. I imagine. It's another NPC. He was the one who initially told me how to make crossbows, but I don't remember if he said anything
because he asked for something
about
which is in the game, and it is in the game, but on Runelight.
He's right here, wasn't he? Is it Hura? Hello, Mono Madness. What have you got there? A crossbow. Are you interested? Maybe. Are they any good? Are they any good? They're Dwarven engineering at its best. Yeah. This is the same dialogue, yeah. So you're just going to tell me the same shit. Dry some large animal's meat to get sinew. You dry it. Maybe you just put it on a fire. Maybe you just cook it. There's fires right here.
So I don't see how that dries it, just putting it in an oven. I don't know.
It just turns it into cooked meat. I don't get it. Unless you cook it again. That's just burnt meat. I don't know. How do you get sinew? What the F? You dry it out to get sinew. How do you dry it out? You need my help. I need help.
I was dehydrating things by evaporating it. Yeah, but it also cooks it.
Does he sell sinew?
It's not just purely drying.
How are you gonna sell like every part to create a crossbow?
Like when I think drying, I think like
you don't explain how to actually get. Why can't I dismantle a crossbow and get?
Not on low temperatures.
Actually, that might be a good idea.
Lowest
Maybe we can do that. What if we try the burnt meat with the spinning wheel? Use the burnt meat.
Is that how they make jerky? Just massive ovens that they do with super low heat.
Let's see if we can. We do have a normal crossbow. Let's see if we can dismantle
look like if you never had Pierre organize it.
Recycle the string.
Who knows?
No.
If I was doing this for him, I would definitely look up how was jerky made.
That was our last bear meat. Let's get a cow meat and we'll bring the T-bone steak and the cow meat to the tanner. Dry meat. How do you dry the meat?
Zelda
the hardest thing
to
do in this game is just to figure out basic shit like this because it just never actually
not allergic to skilling
explains it. Manufacture leather.
It's more than just that he's not allergic to it, bro.
No, I don't want you to take my meat. Take my meat.
Take my meat is
no thanks.
Crazy.
He actually gives a dialogue option.
Guys, explain.
He probably does that with everything.
Someone who's never
use the bow
in the
on
kitchen.
him. Yeah, okay. That's just a generic. Damn, I thought I was onto something there for a second. I don't get it. What would give you sinew? If
Yeah,
not a
dude,
tanner. What about if we put it in the furnace instead of a fire?
He's right next to a cooking range, though.
Happens. Nothing interesting happens. I mean, the only way to dry it out is with fire, right?
Hold on.
Oh. What? It has to be on a cooking range. Why doesn't the fire work? Oh my god, this game is so picky. Well, we found it. It has to be beef. Wait. Does T-bone steak work? No, it has to specifically be beef. A T-bone isn't big enough. I wonder if the bear meat was big enough. Wow, okay.
Holy, he actually did it. That's insane.
Let's string a crossbow. After 2 years, we can string a crossbow.
What
That's amazing.
2 years of playing RuneScape for his first rune crossbow.
To my
2 years of playing this game.
We're using adamant arrows.
That's crazy.
I have adamant bolts. Not many, but I can make a bunch. So, oh, by the way, I also made red dragon hide vam braces. This was straightforward. Red dragons are under Taverley, and you just get one of their hides. You bring it to the tanner, use it with a needle and thread. You can make the vam braces. It gave me a couple more ranged attack. Everything else is the same though.
What a legend, man!
So we're at 121 with 31 right now.
I love how it explains it like we're the new ones. Yeah.
With 100? What? Oh, this is much faster. Ah, okay. The crossbow is much slower. So that's why it has more strength. Okay. I mean, I feel like it is an improvement. I mean, it should be. It's higher level than this, right?
Yes, run crossbow for a U short bow, bro. Please.
U short bow. Oh, it's not by much, actually. I thought it was by much more. 65 in the
Frick the level needed, bro. Frick the level needed.
Is a much rarer metal, I guess, or material, rather. There's also, I did see this as well. You can actually tip your bolts. So I'm using, I don't want to make runite bolts, because that's going to be so expensive. Runite's like my main money maker right now.
He's not gonna do it to enchant it, though.
For swords to disenchant. I don't want to spend like 10,000 fucking gold for each ranged shot. That'd be ridiculous. So the highest I'm doing is adamantite bolts. You can make ruby and diamond tips. How do you do that? We have some rubies. This is all these are all the rubies I have. Damn,
he's broke.
Used all of my rubies. So you just use them with this.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing interesting happens. Of course, it wouldn't be that simple. Maybe you have to smash them into shards. They probably smash into 15, so you can use 15 shards with 15 bolts.
What the Hulk are you?
Sense. Hammer. Nothing interesting happens. Chisel, maybe? Yes, okay. You just chisel it. Only gives you 12 each. Okay. Alright. We need a way to farm rubies, though. I have my nuggies. My only way to reliably get gems outside of just mining is to
until you unlock the Shiloh Village, which you're so close to right now.
Bags. Let's see how much of an upgrade this is. 100, 103. Ah, that's not worth it. Who cares about that? I don't care about that. I'm not gonna farm like crazy for 3 more range strength. Okay, damn. I wish I didn't make all of these adamant arrows then. Well, this will tide me over until probably level 80. I'll make the magic short bow, and that'll probably be an upgrade, right? Just based off of the fletching level required. It's 11 more fletching levels.
Frick,
so.
Man. Frick.
Wait, what about range? This was what? Magic bows are 50. Oh, well, based off the requirements for range, it says this is actually stronger. You know, it'd be really useful, you guys. Just kind of throwing this out there. I'm not sure how many MMOs you played. I played
Generational range fumble, literally.
Throughout the past couple decades.
Enemies try the bolts on.
Literally
Probably
in every single one I've ever played ever, when you mouse over an item, it like tells you its stats.
Yeah,
I'm not sure this is like crazy technology or something. I have no idea how you could possibly implement it into the game, but you know, in an RPG game, knowing the stats of the items you have might be something worth considering. I don't know. Just a suggestion.
For Runelight.
I guess I'm gonna make some bolts. I
didn't even know. I mean,
continue to level ranged. I'm going to continue grinding.
I honestly
while I work on these other
completely
videos.
forget that. Like, it's
And when we come
that's
back,
the thing we have.
We'll do some
like
quests.
everything in Runelight is just so like normal game to me.
Eternity later.
That's crazy.
All right. We are officially ready
Should
to record.
definitely be in vanilla client. 100%.
Hang on, I have a lot of notes here before we officially begin. So I've just been leveling, what's it called? I've just been doing Slayer. I've been doing ranged.
No, he doesn't
I'm not
use
sure what they
Runelight.
were at in the last recording, but 82 ranged now, 77 Slayer. I'm currently doing a task for these jellies, and I have kind of I think maybe a clever way of doing them that I just kind of wanted to show off here.
Wait,
so
is he
these
gonna
things
stack
I can't
them?
really tank with ranged. They kind of destroy me. And I have to keep going back to town to get food. But I actually found, using the same blocking method that we were taking advantage of in the fight caves, I found a clever way of doing it. What you do is you wait for one of these douchers to come here. Then you aggro. Right? So now what happens is that enemies can run through you. However, they cannot run through other enemies, as we've established. So what I do is I get one to just walk in here normally.
Never mind. I thought he was about to like super five-head
a bunch
this.
of these other douchers. I make myself what I like to call a mono-mad and jelly sandwich here.
Oh boy.
And I
He's
get
killing
it's just
jellies
like
one at a
long
time, bro.
range, and I
One
just
at a
kinda-
time.
I just keep aggroing like this. And now I go on my special little square now. And this one
It doesn't have
kinda
ancients?
serves as
That's
like this
true.
barricade
That's true.
for all of these other ones that want to fuck
That's
me
true.
up. So I can now kill 4 of them all
No
stacked
Venator
just
Bow,
like
no
this.
Ancients, no.
And then just basically
no
rinse and repeat
Angel
the
Sword.
process. So kind of a cool trick for anybody who wants
Yeah,
to
it's not bad tech. It's
kill
not bad.
these jellies,
It's not bad.
but you don't want to have to like tank them, and you have ranges to work with.
He has to be able to see people barraging coffee. He has to.
Okay. Anyways, notes. So
Eventually.
you may have noticed it already. Broad bolts. For a long time, I was just using adamant bolts as my ranged ammunition here. There is a reward from the Slayers to where you can actually craft broad bolts, and it's amazing because they're pretty good. They're the equivalent range strength as adamant bolts, and you can just buy them.
Nice.
You don't have to go mine them. You don't have to smelt the
Well,
ore into
he's never going to
bars,
learn about
and then you
ruby
don't have
bolts,
to turn
but
the
hey, at
bars
least he has
into bolts
broad bolts.
and then
You know,
manually
it's something.
fletch each and every single one.
It's something.
You just simply buy the unfletched bolts, and then you still
Dude,
have
he's
to use
never gonna
feathers
discover
to
any of
actually
this.
fletch
Never.
them, but that's easy enough, and you get fletching XP at the same time, so
It is so important to the game.
I don't really mind that at all. It did take reward points in order to unlock it. It was like 300
You do run
reward
into a lot of
points
clueless
before
players,
you're
too,
able
Rock,
to
so you
actually
do.
gain the
It's true.
ability to do that, which,
I mean,
hang
half of
on,
what I know is just
actually,
by being a streamer.
this leads me to my next discovery. The Slayer helmet. I think I may have found it. It's really hidden. I think it's this one right here, Malevolent Masquerade. And, I mean, I haven't unlocked it yet, as you can see, but if this is the case, I can only imagine the comments I have, because I made like a whole rant little skit based off of this, and it's been right in front of my fucking face the entire time. Oh my god. Malevolent Masquerade. Learn how to combine the protective Slayer headgear and the Slayer gem into one universal helmet. I don't
And
even
then he
know,
did the
but
whole
I
who the
noticed
F
this one,
knows.
I was looking for this one because if you just buy the bolts, it won't it'll give you a message saying you have to like unlock it or something.
Gosh dang it.
And that's when I found this.
Gosh dang it.
It says learn how to combine the
will need the black
protective Slayer headgear with the Slayer gem. By Slayer headgear, I can see that this is the spiny helmet, right? A lot of the gear that you can buy, a lot of the gear you can buy are headpieces. So there's a spiny helmet, and the earmuffs are also on this.
He has not looked at the
Just,
Slayer log, bro.
Visually
No way.
speaking,
He's
here.
gonna have to bumble into black.
There's
no,
the earmuff.
when you try to combine it, it tells you to get a black mask, so he'll at least know it's out there somewhere.
Spiny helmet. What
you
is
try to
this lower half though?
put it together.
Oh, maybe it's the face mask. 400 points. I did get some unique items. I got the Dark Totem top, middle, and base. These just combine together.
That might be good, Grey Wild, yeah.
Bring the totem pieces together with a click. It kind of looks like an arcane key. It pulses with dark power in your hand. It's a key. Dark power emanates from this totem.
There's so much you don't know.
Where to use it, or there's another thing too that we've been looting from the same place, the ancient shard. And this I know where you use. When you first go down into the dungeon, there's like this altar, and it said you need an ancient shard to be able to interact with it. So that's where, and I haven't done that yet, obviously. I'm gonna save that for you guys, of course. So we got the dark totem.
He'll know that the
shards. We'll
black mask is needed. He won't know how to find it.
I do have those, and we will mess with them at some point. Oh, brimstone keys as well. I have a shit ton of brimstone keys. We use these right next to the Slayer Master here.
Holy frick.
I wanted to save these for you guys. So we got 53 keys to go through.
Frick.
We have seen other people open it, and they just got trade material. Like one guy got a bunch of diamonds, I think. And someone else got something else. I don't really remember. Okay, so we do enchanted gem.
That's crazy.
Spiny helmet. And it was earmuffs at the very least. Let's see. Use that with that. You need a nose pick,
there it is.
face
there
mask.
It is.
Oh, okay. It actually tells you everything. You need a nose pick, face mask, earmuffs, spiny helmet, reinforced goggles, enchanted gem, and a black mask in your inventory in order to construct a Slayer helmet. It's actually quite generous that they actually fucking tell me. Usually it'll just say nothing interesting.
Yeah, but he's not going to know where to get that black mask.
Nose pig we have in the bank. I do not have a face mask. Spiny helmet, earmuffs, face mask, nose peg, reinforced goggles we have. Enchanted gem, black mask. Black mask. There's no black mask. Right?
There's not.
Am I blind? I'm
no,
kind
you're
of like
not.
self-conscious now because I've been missing shit that's so blatant that I'm like just not seeing it. No, it's not here. Where do you get a black mask? What the hell is it talking about? Let's see if we have one in the bank.
You don't.
Yeah.
You don't. You don't. You have to go to Timbuktu Island, bro.
Warhammer, cape, boots, knife, robe.
There's nothing in this game that tells you about the black mask.
You do not have a black mask, huh?
One black knife.
I appear to be stuck again.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I'm stuck again.
Yes.
Wow. Great. I love it when, you know, we have things that we get stuck on for months and then we figure it out. And then we make like 1 centimeter of progress. And then we get stuck to the island right now. It's just like beautiful. This isn't my fault though, right? Like I'm not crazy. There's nothing. I don't have a black mask.
I made
she doesn't sell a
800
black
Armadale
mask.
Pots, Bobs.
Where do you get a black mask?
For a lot of
so I suppose
XP.
that means we just wasted 400 points, huh? Wow, that's really awesome. That makes me happy. So glad I did that. It's really worth my time. Well, let's use these keys, I suppose. Maybe we'll get a black mask from the keys, huh? We got 53 of them. Whoa, 119 raw shark. Oh, I guess I did open it once. It's very
descriptive, and the
did I do that on camera, or did
the
I
Slayer
do
guide
that
makes
off
it very
camera?
obvious.
That's amazing, actually. I need shark.
Yeah,
Rubies,
we'll see.
Okay.
I did do a lot of super combats too.
114,000 coins. Wow.
Super combats in Armadale Pots was half my level to 90. From 80 to 90, half of it was Armadale Pots and super combats.
640k Gahalas. Wow. Dude, why would you go to any other Slayer Master than this one?
I thieved the chest, Coffee.
She tells you where the mobs are. The quests give more points. They give 18 each. You get these keys that gives you incredible shit. Why is she so vastly superior? Oh wow, Cole, we need that.
She's slow, and she
really
does a
good.
barrage
Right,
task.
that's a dud.
But you don't even know about barraging, and you're doing every task slow anyway.
More gold ore. More coal, I'll take it. Is there like an open 10? No, you just gotta click each one, right? Rune plate legs. Yep, diamonds, nice. Magic logs. And it's mainly really high value trade materials. Wow. Magic seed. Oh, we got spirit seeds, by the way. I didn't see exactly where we got it from. I'm guessing I just got it randomly from the seed pack, but I checked my my bank, my seed vaults, and I randomly had
he doesn't need rubies
seeds.
anymore, man. But he's not gonna make ruby bolts now.
We now have a spirit tree import serum, so we can get support serum really quickly now, and we can also build one in our house as long as we can craft 2 of those buildings that allowed you to build the fairy ring and the spirit tree, because right now I have the fairy ring built, right? And to build both of them in one room, you need, I think it was 95 construction, which
gosh, he has so many keys. It's crazy, bro.
And quite a ways away from. However,
not even barraging jellies. Killing jellies one at a time.
Separately. We can have one with the fairy ring and one with the spirit tree, right?
How's he not seen people barraging?
I don't know if you can do that. I was going to save that for you guys, so we're going to do that. And after that, then we'll continue questing. Ooh, 500 steel bars. That's actually amazing for construction. Dude, look at the amount of money we're getting here, too. This is crazy. Dragon arrow tips, shark is amazing, money's amazing, coal is amazing. Steel bars are great. We have monkfish. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, he got such a setup here.
So that's kind of...
It's crazy.
All right, cool. Very nice. Let's get a spirit sapling. I've already grown them into sapling. Spirit sapling. Now, house. Oh, also with the house, too, you're going to see it's going to look different when we teleport in.
He does play DJ hours.
You can move rooms around. This was a login tip, actually. I'll put it on the screen here because I saved it. It said, go in your house viewer to change your rooms or whatever. And I was like, what the F? And eventually I found it right here in the settings menu.
No, he doesn't have rune light. He plays on main client.
House options. And you can do a bunch of stuff when you go to building mode right here without having to go out and in.
I don't think he plays on rune light ever.
You can make it so your doors are always open, so you don't have to open them every single time. And this is the screen that allows you to move. So I've separated all of the immediately useful rooms away from the more kind of cosmetic rooms for now. This isn't my end setup. This is just kind of like me haphazardly.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
Separating the useful rooms from the non-useful rooms. My butler's room is over here. He's not allowed to be in the main house. He gets a cold, dank little shed in the corner of the map away from me to punish him for constantly wandering off when I need him the most. Oh, actually, speaking of which, call servant, need the bell and able to do this. But yeah, you can actually call him to get him near you. Lots of unrecorded discoveries. Apologies for not recording. I've been sick and I've been... I haven't really been in a talking mood and I've just been grinding. I did not expect to discover stuff. It just kind of happened.
It happens when you play. Yeah, it's.
Leave me alone. I don't like recording when I'm sick because obviously I'm in kind of a surly mood, and I don't want my poor mood to rub off or come out in the videos. And bring other people's moods down. I've always kind of been like that when I'm sick. I kind of isolate myself from society even more so than usual. Okay, so I suppose we need money. Let's go get money. We need money to build a room. What is this room? This was the superior garden, right?
Dude, I really wish he made that
superior garden.
I know he can't.
And it'll just be temporary until we have a construction level high enough to make the combo spirit tree and Xanaris fairy ring. Wasn't a formal garden, was it? Yeah, superior garden. Let's see if you can even build 2 of them. Okay, looks like it's letting us. Okay, cool. It let us build it. Spirit tree. Does this actually grow or will it be immediate? Oh, I need a watering can. Wonder if this is... because they take a long time to grow. It took like 2 days for my other one to grow. Spirit sapling. Nope, it grows instantly. Wow.
Hey, done. Look at that garden.
These things always look like they're in such agony and misery. All right, awesome.
They do.
So that's a big upgrade because the closest spirit tree was to Arduni.
Just think the Parapet one would be cool, but I think you have to do the stamina one first.
The tree next to West Arduni was our fastest way to get to a spirit tree. Now for both the fairy ring and the spirit tree, we just go straight to our house. Awesome. All right, so I think we're actually ready to
Click on the pool,
quest
click on the
now,
pool.
right? Let's continue
Pull.
the quest chain we've invested most of our time in.
Super restore after stamina.
The Elf Chain Morning's End Part
First
2.
just prayer. Okay.
Now that we have the Rotten Tomato, we're
I forgot why he didn't do the prayer one.
blocked on this bullcrap.
There was some reason at the time. I forget.
In our
Frick
bank,
me, I'm ragging myself.
we have in our possession the list of assness, which lists everything that we need. So let's go see what we have and what we don't have. If I remember correctly, there were many things that we didn't know where to get, but we have since found a lot of them, like the Dusty Key, the Lockpick. I want to do this one if possible. However, if not, we'll just pivot and we'll do a recipe for disaster. Where is
probably seems to just make the highest tier when he can. Yeah, he definitely does not know that it has to be in the stages. He definitely did not know that. I remember that much.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh god. Well, one of them was a face mask. I remember that. That's why we have it here.
That would be.
That's one book, good. Astronomy book.
There's so many things I want to see him do. So many things.
It would have been like right here next to her mourner's gear, I feel. Where did I put it? Damn it. I suppose we'll have to get a new one, unless it's in here, maybe? You see, the problem is I just have so much trash in my bank at this point.
He has so much trash.
I just need to go through all of this.
Holy rag, bro.
Clear it all out. All right, well, let's just bring what we remember. Well, first off, we need to have the mourner's gear on, right? I suppose I could go open my old video.
His bank is full.
But I mean,
he's running into an issue already.
To my own voice right now. This was one. Lockpick was one. We're just gonna do, this is all I can remember off the top of my head. We have to ask them for another list. So I don't know how close we are to finishing this quest. It is listed as a long quest. However, this still includes the whole Temple of Assness puzzle solving portion. So I feel like this should be the last step or near the last step. See, I don't even really remember. Yeah,
you kind of have to hoard when you're blind questing,
right?
Because you never know what's important and what's not important.
The talisman to get into it. Okay. So this is going to take a few trips, actually.
Blind questing is extremely important.
Door's locked. To be oh, shit. Yeah, that's right.
I had to hoard as well.
Can we ask him for
another key? You never know when
you
need a bronze
helmet.
Oh, my
fucking God, dude. We need a key for this, and it's been like it's been months since I've last attempted this. I don't remember what key we need.
It has been so long.
Wait, maybe it says in the quest log. He says a key. He just says he gave me a key. Wow. There's a million
Iron
different
Man plus
keys.
blind questing,
Tarnished
bro. I was
key,
here too.
Dusty key, crystal key, miscellaneous key, glows key, loop half a key, metal key, weapon store key, dragon slayer.
He's taking every single key.
Desert mining camp, grand tree.
Oh boy.
Waterfall quest. Morning's End Part 1. The tarnished key. Okay. What? Door's locked. What? Oh, part 1. We're on part 2. We're in part 2. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go bring up my old video, aren't I? I actually kind of dislike listening to my own voice. I don't know why I made a career out of listening to my own voice. Because I hate doing it. There's a key. See? I got a key there. See? Just people are
did a little
saying I'm gonna
emote by
fail
it.
this miserably.
That was cute.
Oh yeah? Is all I know. Yeah, make sure you don't fail it miserably, bro. Newly cut key. What is it?
To work.
Let's see what
Mouse
the
over the
has to
key,
say.
you
Oh my god, dude. Watching
Why
my own
is he
videos
giving
is
us
so frustrating.
comms of his other
I never
video?
mouse over the fucking key. It looks like this, though. It's like a little golden... it's this one, this one, this one. New key. It has to be new key. Okay, all right.
There it is. Oh.
How do you guys watch my videos? It's so frustrating. Why does anybody even watch this series? I don't get it. This game is hard. I suppose while I had my page open, I also could have looked for the note as well, but I really don't want to listen to my own voice right now. Oh my god. I feel like that's kind of a common thing. Most people don't like the sound of their own voice.
We like the misery.
You guys ever had your voice played back to you, or seen somebody have their voice played back to them? Usually their reaction is like, ugh, oh, I sound like that? You don't hear like the normal vibrations in your skull when you're usually speaking, so it's like much less bassy, and it just sounds like really off-putting. It's actually one of my least favorite parts of making videos is like...
No, I don't mind my own voice, but
Go
I
through
don't
the
like love it
fucking-
either. It's just whatever.
Oh, we gotta rotate. Okay. Okay. That just slight moment of panic there. There's no way I'll remember how to do this crap if they reset it. I would have to.
Oh, he would be
go
so
step by
cooked. He'd
step
have to
through my
watch his
video again.
entire video, yeah.
Do you have another copy of the list? Yes. What?
You already
What
have
is
the
the
list.
list? I don't know what the fuck it is. God. Yeah, I gotta go back to my old fucking video again.
He
Right,
doesn't
better get started. See you soon.
give out
God
another
damn.
copy.
Item list. It's called item list. Oh,
did
here,
it,
take this
Torius.
shit. I've updated your list. Oh, you've updated my list for me. That's in the bank magically. Wonder how that works. Jagex. Unrealistic much? Okay, and it just removes them from... Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna have to
Oh, no more Rotten Tomato, man.
do this, and I'll just put it in the other monitor. Okay, so archery ticket. I have this. This is from the
Amazing.
Ranging Guild. Prifdinus's history. I have this. This is a book from Leccia. Actually, I haven't read this yet.
A few moments later.
And so, the city of Prifdinus was born. So the city is no longer there for reasons I don't know. I forget exactly why, but okay. Alright, Dusty Key. Rope. Spidemite. Iron Pickaxe. Shit, we need to make an iron pickaxe. Well, that's no problem. We
I don't see
just
what I
need,
missed.
Iron bars and a hammy ham, I'm sure. Iron axe. Okay, we gotta make an iron axe. A kniffy. A plank. What the hell are they building with this, by the way? Pie dish
Yeah,
we
for
don't
real,
have,
dude.
however, I know where one is. It's in Varick Castle. To make a potatoes 10, we need to put these potatoes into a potato sack, which will require
Why'd he make that his cursor?
farming vendor, farming supplies.
It's a terrible
Pot
cursor.
of flour. Need a bucket of milk. Hey, we have a bucket of milk randomly. Nice. We have
So
one
a lot
ball
of
of wool.
07s, high
Nice.
numbers,
Wow.
welcome in.
There we go. Let's give our only chisel. We'll have to buy another one. Shears. Needle and thread. Cooked meat. All right. So let's just make
Good
an
idea.
iron pickaxe and an iron axe. We need iron nails, unicorn dust, skull. Skull. Do we have a skull?
Where was the
Shit, we don't have a
skull?
skull. Oh fuck. Where can we get a skull? There's a skull in Draenor Manor, but that's a Draenor skull, isn't it? Let's go to.
There's that one in the
Barrack because we can
the
get pie
Mage
dish
Guild,
from that
right?
and make this shit. I'm trying to think.
That's
Have we encountered a skull?
the Mage
in
Tower?
game?
Is that where it is?
You can't make pickaxes? I guess no. I guess I've never made a pick. I guess we've just bought them. I know where we can buy them. We buy them in the dwarf mine over here. Let's go do that. Skull.
remember there's a Draenor skull? That is
Did
impressive.
we ever find a skull? I don't
That
know
is
if we've ever
impressive.
found a skull.
I missed try, but I want to say this video stressed me out when I thought I was
actually,
going to figure out SOOO again.
We found a
I
skull.
thought he was frightened. Hi,
Maybe.
Matane, welcome in. And Albatross, both of you. Hello, hello.
I don't remember the name of the quest, but the quest to get the Ghost Speak amulet. Ghost Speak amulet in Lumbridge. We had to get the dude's head. I think it was a skull. We buried the skull in the tomb here. And that was in the Wizard's Tower. The basement of the Wizard's Tower.
Okay.
Right?
That's
that
what
a
I was
skull or
thinking.
a head? I think it was a skull because I remember
I don't remember.
we're looking in other parts of the Wizard's
W
Tower and
memory,
we saw
okay.
the decorative skulls
where
on
my
the
brain was
shelves.
going.
And I was like, what the F? Why can't we pick this up, brah? Not knowing that it was the actual item was in the basement. I feel like that was a skull, right? Holy fuck. Oh, there's a pie dish there too. Oh my god. Wow. Iron pickaxe. Okay.
Huge pie
I didn't bring
dish.
fucking money. Wow. Oh my
Hello,
god.
Al.
Why am I so dumb? Wait. Bank?
Mining Go Bank is way far. Do not do that.
Dick off, sandwich lady. I do not have time for your bullcrap. Anything else here?
If
Baby dragon bones.
all
I
the
think I
quests you gotta
have
do-
that
you
in
and
the
him gotta do
bank.
RuneScape
Pure
trivia.
essence, lobster pot, fishing rod, tinderbox.
We'd kill it.
Bronze medium hilt, white apron, jug of wine. Jug of wine we can get in Draenor Village. No.
I got a
There's
call
a
today?
vendor
No
there
way,
that sells
Slammers.
it.
Congrats.
Kebab.
Heck yeah, brother.
I'm pretty sure I
Well
have
done.
that in the bank. Leather
Well
boots,
done.
swamp paste, red berries, cheese,
I wanna
bottled
be
water,
the same
flax,
boat as you.
gold ring egg, cake tin. Shit. Cake tin. I think we know everything aside from skull, which we're gonna check in the wizard's tower, and cake tin. Do we have a cake tin? There's the gnomes, the gnome cooking area in the,
Hi, Thor.
the
Welcome
gnome
in.
village that has a bunch of cooking supplies. Otherwise, I don't know if I've ever seen a cake tin before. I feel like I would remember that. Okay, so the last two obstacles are skull and cake tin. I'm gonna try the wizard's tower for the skull.
I would buy it
and
from
I'm gonna
Lumby,
try the
but
gnome stronghold for the cake tin. All right. Iron pickaxe. Got room for 2 more things. Let's go to Lumbridge. Let's try the wizard's tower. Wait, cake tin in here maybe? This is a kitchen. Can't buy from the cook.
he hasn't
Oops,
done.
no, what are you doing?
Oh, he just cooked something.
Fucking idiot, burned my meat. I didn't want to do that. Cabbage, knife, no cake tin. Okay.
That's funny.
No cake tin. I'd be pretty proud of myself if we can complete this chain.
I mean,
I'm kind of excited,
gnome,
actually.
the gnome
I'm very
shop
much
is also really good.
into the story of the elves. I think it's interesting. I was really disappointed once we had to stop this due to the
no
the
RFD
rotten
chest at
tomato.
all.
I would like to see how all of this concludes.
He hasn't
if at all
progged that at
possible.
all, bro.
Last one is Song of the Elves. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, dude. You need 70 herblord, 70 hunter, making history. What's making
Grandmaster.
history? It does require some, but we already got them. And it's a short
Classic.
quest. Okay. Alright, well, it's definitely not getting done this video, that's for sure. 70 hunter, damn, I haven't even really started hunter. Hunter is my most neglected skill. We're gonna have to do that. Okay, does this have the skull? If this doesn't have the skull, then I don't... It was like right up here. I don't see it. It was this one, skeleton, or search the altar. Do you search the altar? Search it for the skull? It's empty because you took the skull off it earlier. Fuck. Does it mean we have to go, do we have to go take the skull back from, the coffin? But it says that it is a skull. Hang on. Lumbridge. We need to borrow this doucher's skull. Can we even take it back? Open the coffin. Search it. There's a complete skeleton in here. I need the skull.
Dang.
No. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it says the skull is back in there. Take it. I need it. I need the skull back. Oh my god. What if we bring the ghost speak amulet?
Can't you
I
get
don't-
one
I don't
in
know what to do
Corinne?
because-
Yeah. Corinne?
Motherfucker, dude. This is the only skull that I can
In this
think
catacombs?
of. I don't think I've ever seen another
Shazen, yeah.
skull in the game. Like I said, there's the
Oh,
Draenor
he's never going to
skull
find that. He's never going to
in
find
Draenor
that.
Manor, but would that count?
I'm
'Cause
actually
it's not
by
a
his
skull.
skull.
It's a Draenor skull.
Where I am right now.
Usually with this game, like, it's very specific with the names of what items you need. I mean, we'll try it, but
In Wilderness.
we'll try the ghost speak
What's the point of
amulet
this
and
series?
Tell them the situation. and
Finish
say,
all
like,
the
hey,
quests
I need-
without having any help whatsoever.
I
on
need your
anything
skull.
ever.
Can I borrow your
The
skull?
most blind player in the game.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, you can't get it. Unless we ask people in the Mage Tower, maybe. Let's talk to every NPC in the Mage Tower and say, like, hey, do you have any more skulls? It's just the worst when you feel like you've made progress on a quest, and you're, like, all excited.
He's so effing close, bro.
And then either, like, you make it one step
He's
and then you
so
get stuck
freaking
again,
close.
or you don't actually make progress, and it gets your hopes up. Let's just search everything around it. Let's ask every NPC. Maybe we have, like, a new dialogue option that opened up.
A few
get skull
moments
halves?
later.
I don't know.
But that's not the
I
same
guess we'll
thing,
try the
Productions.
Draenor skull, but I don't think it's going to work. We'll try it, but I highly doubt it's going to work because, again, the quest items in this game are very specific. He wants a skull and not a Draenor skull, so I don't expect it to work. Oh wait, don't we need a bronze medium helmet as well? We don't have room for it, unfortunately, or else I'd grab. Well, I can just.
Gosh, go
grab
turn
the
in some of
potion.
this.
Yep. Who cares? Who cares about anything right now? I'm so fucking dejected. I so thought we were going to be able to do this now that we found the rotten tomato.
Oh, golly gee.
So you drain our skull.
That's insane that I remembered this stuff.
We'll try it. I don't think it's going to work, but we'll try it. It's like the most arbitrary items are the hardest to find items in this
100%.
game, it seems.
Item hunting was one of the hardest things about blind questing.
Mythical, magical
If not
sword
the
of
hardest
destiny that's been lost for centuries. It's not like this ancient elven lost crystal of legend. No, it's a fucking rotten tomato and a skull.
I genuinely don't
What if
think
you
he gets
kill,
Quest Cape before
skeleton
2030.
enemies if they'll drop
2040
skulls?
is kind of a meme,
I feel like
but
I've killed a
2030
million
would be
of them,
hard.
They only ever drop bones. I feel like I would remember if they drop skulls or not. What?
Wait, what?
What?
Tomorrow.
Alright, it's the next day. I'm decided that I'm just going to edit up until this point, give myself some time to calm down. Obviously, I'm just doing more Slayer.
Oh, he did the TP!
And I found another enemy blocking
Oh,
strategy here.
man.
It seems that normally
That's
you
why
can
y'all
only
are
get
shoving.
big enemies stuck. Little enemies like this seem to be able to go wherever you're able to go. However, there's a
Does
bit
he
of an
know he can go
exception here.
around?
I'm not sure if these are like small enemies. Maybe these guys are like two
I'm
tile.
confused what happened. If you TP out, so when you go through that door, right, you have to turn the crystal to open up the entryway to the other door to go to talk to the dwarf. But what you're supposed to do is enter back out and flip the crystal back around. So that way, when you come back through, the door is still open for you. But he didn't. He kept the crystal flipped towards the entryway to the dwarf. And so the entryway into that crystal room was blocked off.
They're the size of
I did the
two
same as well, too.
tiles.
I did the same as well.
I don't know, it's hard to tell. Yeah, I think they're the size of two tiles because they're not standing on one particular tile, but you can also get these stuck.
Dude,
they
if he
can't
even
reach
gets
an
the Saren
adjacent
Mario.
tile,
I
as
did
long
it.
as they're
I think I did
melee,
it
you
twice,
can get them
actually.
stuck diagonally
I
like
think I
this.
forgot it twice.
So, yeah, this is a really good spot right here. Hellhounds and Taverley go right here. Or mark this tile. There's this fungus as like a reference point. Ever since I started using ranged more, I've
To be fair,
been
nobody
kind
will
of
figure that out.
experimenting with
That's what's
manipulating
gonna happen
the
blind.
mobs,
Yep.
blocking them with each other, getting them stuck like this. So
I
whenever
mean,
I, find
not
good
nobody. You can
spots
figure
like
it out,
this,
but it's
I
like
will,
it's
share it with you guys.
it's so easy to overlook.
All right, we're all caught up in editing here. Just
Yes,
doing
nice.
the. This is a really annoying one, actually. Water fiends, because they're ranged enemies. You can't
I did
safe
the
spot
entire
them,
list
and
as
they
well,
use both
blind.
ranged and magic attacks, so you can't even like fully prayer them. Yeah, I don't really
While
like
having a
getting this one,
catalytic
even though they
talisman
drop some pretty good crap
and not realizing what it
yeah,
could
I'm ready
do.
to record again. Let's go to the underground pass again. I guess my favorite place in the entire game. I just love it. So we're gonna need a bow,
Delfino Plaza, Mario
fire
Sunshine.
arrows. We need
Fire
rope.
music.
Let's bring 2 rope because we have to turn 1 rope in. I'm pretty sure, right? And we have to use 1. We need a spade mite. We need that to dig through the hole, the poop hole.
No,
in
CJ, I'm
the
not gonna do
prison
it.
cell. Trying to trace back. It's been so long since I've been through there. We're going to try the Draenor skull, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. Let's give it another go. So we're pretty far into the video. Unfortunately, I haven't really done much. We haven't really made any noteworthy progress, sadly. I'm assuming the Draenor skull is going to fail. If it somehow succeeds, which it won't, then we'll
He's gonna run
obviously
all the way
continue on
through
with
the
quest,
underground
but if it
pass just to
doesn't,
get to the other
I suppose we'll just pivot over to
You know?
Recipe for Disaster, which we know how to progress now.
Lord have
Oh my
mercy.
God,
He's
it's
gonna
my
forget the
favorite
he's gonna
place,
forget the
you guys.
crossbow to
This
shoot.
place is already kind of nostalgic.
He's gonna
to
forget
me,
the burning
to be
arrow.
honest. Like,
He's gonna
it's
forget the
not
burning
good
arrow. He's gonna get
nostalgia,
stuck.
But it is nostalgic. Sort of nostalgic in the sense, you know, like that one time you got really sick and you were projectile vomiting and having
He's
diarrhea
smarter than
at
you
the
think.
same time.
Oh, he got it.
It's
Okay.
a memory. But it's
Okay,
just
okay,
not,
okay.
It's not a pleasant memory, you know?
He doesn't have a spade.
Oh my
He does
God.
not have a spade. There's
Don't
no spade in his
fall.
inventory.
Thank you. Do we remember
He's
the layout? I think I actually do. It's like one of those zigzag pieces
There is?
in Tetris, wasn't it? It's this.
Dang
We go
it.
This,
He's not
Yep.
you, bro.
this. I remember this crap.
Exclamation mark
here,
shovel.
and then uppies. Yep. Don't doubt
Actually,
my
blind.
perfect
Dude,
memory.
there are 28
Okay.
items in this inventory.
Ow.
It's easy
Ow.
to miss.
Ow. Good
My
thing I didn't
streamer
bring
is
any
baiting
food
us.
in gameplay here. So recipe for disaster.
I don't want to hear it.
It
I
says
don't
it
want to
is
hear y'all
a very
sass.
long quest, so there's still a high chance that we will get stuck on it. This is, I believe,
Try
this is
to know
just
what
the
a
first.
spade
Yeah, this
is.
is just literally the first part of the quest that we got stuck
Dude,
on.
I have
like
90
a year and a half
farming.
or
Put
whenever we
respect
picked up
on
this
my
quest.
name.
It was a very early quest I picked up. If this skull works, I'm gonna be very happy, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. Just so you know, so don't get excited. Hey, look, there's a guy doing the quest. Can he make it? Oh, looks like you fell.
Of course I am, Marcel.
Oh,
Of
darn.
course I am.
That's highly annoying, isn't it? So we have to remember to turn the pedestal before
Genius.
we teleport out. Good God. So
I mean,
will
I had
he
to do
take
this
the
walk of shame, too.
skull? Nope. Of
Oh.
course not. Yep, so we can't do this quest.
07. Until he finds a skull.
Mother... I'll turn the rest of these in. Just to
Right.
do, since we're doing it anyway. You know,
In
why not?
Leagues or League of
yeah,
Legends,
I mean, we're
maybe.
stuck on this for...
I'm not doing RuneScape 3
the immediate
leagues.
future because I don't know where his skull is. The cake tin might be in the gnome stronghold. We might be stuck on that as well, but the skull for sure we're definitely stuck on.
A few moments
League of Legends?
later.
I'm Diamond 3 right now.
All right. 4 more.
Skull, red berries, cheese, and cake tin.
Cheese, cake tin,
Dude, he's
skull.
so
Okay.
close,
Rotate
bro.
the mirror. Boom. Okay, cake tin. Let's see if the gnome stronghold has it. The cooking
They do.
area in the
I'm
gnome stronghold.
99% sure.
Batatin, crunchy tray.
Oh, it's just the bata tin? There's no cake tin? Huh.
Oh my God, there's no cake tin.
Huh.
Oh, here's cheese. We need cheese. And the cabinet had some too, right? Knife, batatin, crunchy bowl. No. Is there? There should be cooking vendors though, right? It wouldn't be the general store, would it? Does Vera Castle had a pie tin, or was it a cake tin? Pie dish. It had a pie dish. Yeah, as I thought. All right, well, I guess we need a cake tin. Wow. Let's, I
not the
suppose we'll just
lumpy-
do recipe
'cause he
for
doesn't-
disaster. And we, from now on, we just have to keep an eye out for a cake tin and a skull. Cake
Well,
tin
recipe
and a
for
skull.
disaster
Do
will
not
solve
forget
that.
those 2 items.
What would
So
be
the
the
only thing
general
here is
store?
Dirty Blast, which I need him to remind me how to make.
I mean, if he ever looks at a general store, he'll get it.
By the way, you can ask him about the rotten tomato. He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't really give any meaningful information.
Sold for
I hear
public
they're sold for
spectacles.
public spectacles. Well, what does that mean? And that doesn't lead to
General stores do.
how we
If he ever looks at a
discovered
general
them.
store or
So it's not
RFD,
really
he'll
that
get
helpful. You need a fresh
I think
fruit
the skull is what
blast.
I'm more worried
You
about.
juice a pineapple, an orange, and a lemon. Hang on, memory. Pineapple, orange, and lemon. You put them into a cocktail shot. You can do all of this in the gnome area, I'm pretty sure. Top of a slice of lemon. Great, the server's gonna reset too. The fucking puzzle resetting server updates. So after you do all of that, you add ashes. Ashes. Do we have ashes? You get ashes from fires burning out, obviously. I saved so much random shit, I might have it. Hey, I do have it. Nice. Benefits of being a hoarder right here.
Yes.
At some point in time, this is
Facts.
over a year ago, I thought, hey, you know what? Someday I might need ashes. I haven't
Facts.
actually made any drinks, but we did get a book on how to make them right from the bar here. Actually, he sells all the fruits. Yes, okay, here we go. It says we need a slice of lemon. Does that mean we need a knife? He sells a knife, so probably you need a knife. Oh, he actually sells chocolate dust. Oh my god, this is a better place to get chocolate.
W.
He has 20 stock and 10 of the dust. Okay. Good to know. Try mixing in the cocktail
Good to
shaker
know.
rather than adding ingredients. What? Oh, there's a whole... I see. Just need to pour an empty cocktail glass and garnish with a sliced lemon before serving. So, pour...
Does he frick up the sliced lemon?
You need a sliced lemon, so slice the lemon. Slice it. You can also dice it. So pour the mixed blasts. Fruit blast. Okay, so now ashes. Bam, dirty blast. That looks disgusting, but it's what the cook asked for. All right, nice.
Easy.
Surprisingly painless. Oh my god. I get like so nervous. There's so many things in this game that seem extremely trivial and simple, but then I just get brick walled on it for a year and a half. What may seem to be like simple shit for you guys,
I mean, it's Google searches.
It's actually really intimidating
knowing where
for me.
skull is.
So, Dirty Blast, we have the Green Man's Ale. Been holding on to this for a year.
Or
Rotten Tomato.
catalytic
and
talisman.
the Eye of Newt, which you just buy from magic shops. I still don't know what to do with the Eye of Gnome, by the way, but I have one.
It's all trivial stuff because everybody just Googles it.
After like 2 years, let's do the recipe for disaster. Oh my god. Just so you guys know, in case you're newcomers to the series, maybe you just randomly found this video, I don't know. This is progress 2 years in the making. I took this quest like within my first week of starting this game. I've been stuck on it for 2 fucking years. Oh, frig off, you doucher. All right. Oh my god, we're doing it. What? It said it was a very long quest. Wow, we just completed a quest. Oh my god. Must go into the dining room just there and see the feast I have prepared right here. I'm so confused. We got a quest complete, but we still have the quest.
Oh boy!
This has never happened before. This is strange. All right, let's check out the dining room.
Oh boy!
Welcome, gentlemen, to Lumbridge Castle. I welcome Osmond. What? Oh, I didn't get to read that. Chief Guard of the White Wolf Mountain Dwarves. Pirate Pete from Braindeath Island. Am I supposed to have met these people? Chief of the Goblin Village, we met them. Scratch Uglowy of the Feldip Hills. They're ogres, they call me Bone Cruncher. So this is like some sort of meeting of all the races. Interesting. Phileas, the Lumbridge Guide. This is one of the tutorial guys. I didn't have far to travel. Edgeville, Evil Dave. I don't know.
Oh boy.
Evil Dave. I don't know if I meant him. These secret meetings are so evil.
The Avengers really are simple.
Amic Vars of the White Knights. I think we did a quest for this guy a decade ago. Oh my god, he kicked the monkey.
I forgot that.
Wow, rude. Eris seems to be late. Who's Eris? Am I supposed to know who Eris is? Oh, it's the, he got an NPC pop-up. What? Excuse me while I deal with this. We should do something about that old man. Yeah, that guy's pretty lonely, honestly. He doesn't even give a lamp. No! What? What's happening?
Mono madness.
What the hell is happening? You come here? Hello? I have no idea what's going on. Is you my dinner? No, I'm not. I'm back. Did we... What the... This is going way too fast for me. Your chief did and I'll kill you now? The Culinaromancer? Oh shit, he's fucking everyone up. Look at that. Okay. It seems as if there's sabotage afoot. I remember you. Arg! Mwahahahaha. Tempest Cessit. What the F? Mono Madness.
He is so confused.
You must help me defeat this evil. What the hell is going on? I have no idea what just happened. That went like way too fast for me to keep up with. Everyone's whoa. Everyone's like frozen. Yeah. Everyone's frozen in time. What the hell?
Oh,
the Culinaromancer.
What a journey, bro.
I forgot
he
evil
didn't even
wizard who
get to this
specializes
part.
in food spells. What does their quest say? What? This is new. We've never had an interface like this. So we need... I know that in order to teleport to Apatol, we need to save King Awawagai. So I suppose that means we need to save all 8 of these people. Let's see what's going on. Oh, there, adventurer. How can I assist you? Well, you can tell me what the F is going on. Who are you? You look kind of familiar. I should do? What? That's not English.
Yeah, it's
you came
British
to see me
English.
about defeating the demon Delrith. Oh, this is the fortune teller, right?
Woogie
The fortune teller. I remember
That's
her.
him.
Is there something you wanted to be asking me about? Yeah, what happened? Yes, what happened? That fellow over there in the chef's hat is called the Culinaromancer. 100 years ago, he threatened the secret council with death, but he was foiled by the quick thinking of his assistant, who managed to trap him in another dimension. This feels like a modern quest. Is this a modern quest? From the dialogue, this feels like a modern quest, and also the fact that it had a cutscene. As a result of that action, the assistant was offered a job for life as head cook of Lumbridge for himself and all of his future descendants. Now, apparently the current head cook of Lumbridge has decided to recreate his ancestors' greatest achievement, not realizing that his achievement was not a meal, but a powerful food magic, and by recreating the spell he has inadvertently freed the will of the evil Culinaromancer from his prison to wreak havoc upon this world once more. What a doucher. Naturally, when I saw what was happening, I intervened with a simple Tempus Cessit spell so that we would have so she froze time. So we have time to immunize the Secret Council from his attack, and so that we can defeat the Culinaromancer once and for all. What? Going to explain it again? No, I got it. Yes, please, but slower, more understandable. What the F? The game thinks I'm stupid. I found the rotten tomato, okay? Wait, I have to protect them? Why me?
I found the rotten
Yes,
tomato.
it's that time. And you have to do it partly because you helped release him by getting those ingredients, and partly because I am stuck here keeping the spell intact. Isn't stopping time kind of, dangerous?
I didn't know that news.
Oh, unbelievably so. This is why I have limited the time bubble to this room, and this room alone. Huh? How does that work? Everything outside of this room continues to flow through time. That is why outside of this room, we have already defeated the Culinaromancer. Inside this room, however, you have not. What? Part of time has been frozen in this room. Outside, it continues to flow, so this room is now currently in what we would call
on the D-hammer,
the past, meaning events inside here have already happened, and the longer time continues to flow outside, the more removed from the normal time this room becomes. Each council member will have their own unique dish that will serve to counteract the Culinaromancer's spell. Oh, fuck me, dude. This is going to be 8 forms of the rotten tomato, which we just did. Strike only wish to save, and I will offer any advice I have. Oh my god. This isn't going to be... Yeah, this is going to be multiple videos.
Yes.
Okay, what year was this quest created? Wow, this is actually 2006. Huh. This felt like a modern quest to me. Okay, so we have to craft specific meals for each of these people.
Dozens of videos.
It requires prerequisites?
Yeah.
What?
For every single
Fishing
one.
contest? Oh my god. This is like a whole thing. Difficulty special. 31 cooking, combat level 15. Oh, let's focus on the ones that we have the prerequisites for. This is crazy.
Oh, yes it is.
Very long, my ass. This should be like ultra mega super very long. Evil Dave we can't do. Oh my god, dude. It's gonna... We got the rotten tomato, which blocked us on 2 quests, so here I am thinking that we'll be able to complete 2 quests now that we finally obtained it, and now we're not going to be able to do any of it. Shadow of the Storm. Well, we'll do what we can, I suppose. Oh my god, this one needs the Legends quest, which we can't do because it needs Shiloh Village, which we're stuck on. Oh my god, we're stuck on this one too. Murder mystery. I thought we did the murder mystery. Wasn't that the mansion quest? Oh, I guess not. Oh, this is a different one. Sinclair
I don't know what
Mansion.
you're asking, Paul.
Scratch. We can do this one. King of Walwa guy. Monkey Madness one. Looks like we can do this one. How to go about protecting this nautical fellow from the curse of the Culinaromancer.
Dang near quest.
Immunize him for the Culinaromancer attack. You need to feed him fish cakes. Fish cakes? What, like chocolate cake with fish instead of chocolate? No, like small breadcrumbed fishy delicacies. So how would I make those then? I don't know. I'm a fortune teller, not a cook. Oh my god. I suppose it created actual cook in the room right next door to us. Okay, he's alright. They better tell me how to do this, dude. I swear to God. You're incredible. The way you defeated the Culinaromancer, you made it seem so easy. What? Yeah, out here I've defeated him, I suppose. What can't you remember doing? Protect the pirate. Can you tell me how to make fish cakes? Fish cakes is with fish eggs and fish milk. We have the eggs. That's the row, right? Fish milk.
Oh my
Don't
gosh!
be silly. That would never work. See if there's a recipe for them. Of course. Ground cod, ground kelp, ground giant crab meat, and breadcrumbs. Oh, okay, it's telling me. Okay, thank God.
Oh,
where you get ground cod?
I forgot what a journey this was.
Pestle and mortar on a raw cod. Okay. Hang on. We are gonna have to use our memory like crazy here. Man, this is so laggy.
Bets on eating or burning any of these?
So
Probably.
Laggy, guys. It's so laggy.
Guys, does this take you back to my...
I should probably use something other than MS Paint for this. This
I
video
use
is already
Microsoft
pretty long, so I don't
Blackboard.
really know
It's
how
also
much
very,
progress
very
we're gonna
laggy.
be able to make. I'll do as much as I can. I like to make these videos around 1 hour each, which I'm sure we're already past, so... Kelp patches off the coast near Remington. At least they're like telling me what to actually do. Like, I am very grateful for that.
And the point where I look back on quests, I'm like, did I actually do all this? Dude, isn't that crazy when you think about it? You're like,
giant crabs occasionally.
Look at this, I'm like, man, did I
them in for a while though?
I went through all of this?
The crab meat.
I guess so.
Murphy, okay. Extra space here, beautiful. All right. Breadcrumbs. Knife on a slice of bread.
Questcape, yeah.
Okay, that's easy enough. Okay, we just have to bring it back to him. All right. So cod, where do we get cod? I think that's one of the beginner fish, isn't it? See if we have any. We have no.
He
cod.
knows about Pistolarius, but does he know about the fish shop?
Fish it up, I suppose. Sacred.
He probably doesn't.
Wow, I haven't caught like so many of these. Oh, it's a big net, big fishing net. Oh, okay, fishing net spots would probably be.
He hasn't caught any.
Canifus has a lot of fishing spots, so let's try that.
There are a lot of.
I'm gonna have to like edit and see where we're at with this. I'll try to make as much progress in this quest as we can.
Drop sounds.
I mean, we're not going to be able to complete it because we need to do Shiloh Village.
You're gonna control yourselves more than me.
Unfortunately, like you.
What's up, numbers?
We won't see a quest complete in this video. I kind of like this outfit. Reminds me of the pyro in. What's it called? There we go, Raw Cod.
Canifus goes to Catherby.
Dude,
I mix up the names all the time when I first start playing.
Remington.
Then again, he's been playing for over 2 years now.
Wait, let me just check. Yes, Remington. Murphy. We gotta talk to Murphy and Remington. We're gonna be interrupted by the server update. This is the downside of being a degenerate, by the way, and playing at odd hours of the night. It's 5 a.m. where I'm at right now, by the way. Surely on the boat, right? Actually, didn't we talk to this doucher? Wasn't he a quest giver? Is he on the boat? Was he on Corsair Cove, maybe? I thought he was a quest giver, wasn't he? Hops, Da Vinci, these are, oh my god, these are the guys, these are the goons.
Yeah, for smuggling in.
That we needed to sneak in
ingredients.
Like the chemical for analysis and barrack.
I like that part of the quest. That was fun.
This game's already so nostalgic for me. It's kind of crazy. Jangerberry
well, you've been playing it for 2 years.
Apparently we're planting Jangerberry bushes to
it's
level
nostalgic
our
for me
farming
already,
at some
too.
point, like a year ago. Brian, Hetty, Angel. I thought he was like right here, but now he's not here because we did the quest. So I guess he's in Corsair Cove. Oh, there's a ram. Oh my god, there's a ram.
Why does he need a ram?
We need ram bones. Or ram horn, ram skull. That's what we need. Yes.
For
wow.
For Rag and Bone Man.
Okay, so we can, I believe. Oh, it's Captain Talk.
I don't remember.
Captain Talk was the NPC we talked to. Wow, we actually found a ram. Completely randomly. So we can do that quest now. Hang on, let's go back to Lumbridge. kelp patches off the coast near Remington.
Little side
Murphy
quest.
knows more about that. Yeah, he knows how to bring in the giant crabs. Where the... Oh my god, dude. Yeah, go have a word with him. Go talk to Murphy, bro. Okay, where is he? Oh, great. That's amazing gameplay right there.
A few moments later.
I mean, he's saying off the coast of Remington, but he's not here. I looked everywhere. He's not in Remington. There's Captain Barnaby, Cabin Boy Colin.
I don't even remember that he
From the
needed a
dialogue,
ramp.
it seems like he would
Yeah,
be in
I
Remington. 'cause
completely
he keeps
forgot that. I
talking
guess it's,
about,
like, burned
there's
in
shit
his
off the
brain
coast
what he
of
needs.
Remington. Talk to Murphy, but there's no Murphy here. I've searched
Telling
every
him to
building.
search for Murphy
Like,
in
it's not a very
Remington?
big town. There's really not a lot of places he could be. He's simply not here. Alright, I guess we just can't do that one for now. Oh well. Evil Dave we can't do because we need Shadow of the Storm, Wart Face, and Bent Nose. Alright, we're stuck on Pirate Pete because the game assumes out of the 1,000 NPCs in this game, you're supposed to know where some NPC named Murphy is supposed to be. Beautiful gameplay. Get through these so fast, I have time to keep track. For the last trader died during a game of Pin the Tail on the Basilisk. Well, no worries. I'm sure you'll just find something that they'll both eat. Then that should work, I hope. Maybe the last time I dealt with these two,
He is
it
so
might be
fresh,
easier
bro.
said than done. We could try
Oh,
asking some of the
this
other
is like-
goblins in their village for ideas. Should be able to find it.
The
just
goblins
north of
are
Falador.
definitely one he
That's
can
a weird
get.
one, all
but-
right. You told me that they couldn't agree on what food they liked, so you just ended up mushing a bunch of stuff together. Somehow, which seemed to do the trick. What?
The kelp is off the. Oh yeah, he
Speak
has to
the
die for the kelp
goblins
or whatever,
in the
right?
village north of
He has to go
Falador
underwater. I
to
think.
find out what might work. All right. Harris admitted that nobody was sure what goblin was supposed to be in the council. Therefore, I need to find a dish that Wart faced the best. I should speak to the goblins in their village north of Falador to find out what might work. Skulls! Oh my god! Oh my god!
No way. He saw the ones in the
What?
in the
I haven't
wilderness.
seen skulls the entire game.
No way.
For the 2 years I've been playing this game, the first time I need
No
it,
way.
I find it when doing the direct
That's
quest after the one I just got
crazy.
stuck on. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
We gotta cross into the wilderness. This is a PvP thing. We don't want to do that. Let's, there we go.
And a tallygraph.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
How is this possible?
Wow.
So we just need the cake tin now. Oh my god.
General Store.
I actually can't believe this. This is insane.
Such cinema,
okay.
dude. That's
Well,
crazy.
we got the skull.
Crazy.
Wow. How the hell does this happen? Seriously.
Oh, come on. Finish warnings
so it
in.
just said talk to the goblins. There's Wartface and Bent Nose over there. Oh, here we go. Wartface and Bent Nose have been cursed. What's that got to do with me? Find a meal they both eat. Ask the village cook. There's a cave entrance. There's a ladder. What about talking to the actual NPCs? Here we go. What food do you like? Why? Need to save you from the doucher's spell. From who's what? Council meeting in Lumbridge, they're not going to understand this. Yeah, they're just arguing. Okay, try to follow both, but then we get left out of both groups. What? Prod the sax? Why would you want to prod the sax? You hear a muffled groan? The sack wriggles slightly. What the F? Oh, here we go.
He's gonna need to
Goblin
remember
cook.
that for later.
Go away, human. Me's
The
busy
lack
here.
of the follow will come in.
Busy doing what? Working on a new way of cooking. We're the most famousest goblin cook ever. I need your help, actually. Yes. Suppose me should help. But first, Mud Knuckles must finish experiment. Unfortunately, he's missing one vital ingredient. Oh my god. Charcoal. We have charcoal, right? Get it from shops on Karamja. Oh. Custom officers, they don't like goblins anymore. Burnt trees. You burn trees? So saying you can go to Karamja or the PvP area. We might actually have charcoal in the bank. Yeah, charcoal. Oh, we have 4 of them. Okay. Alright, cool.
Oh, W
Well,
Hoarder.
that solves that.
W
Here you go.
Hoarder.
Here's the charcoal. Oh, cutscene. Are you sure this is a good idea? Absolutely. Best idea. Oh, it's going too fast. Not really convinced that. Should it shake like that? The F? Well.
Classic.
Okay. Beautiful gameplay. Oh, he got f***ed up. It worked. There's a lot of cutscenes, considering that this is an older quest. Usually, from what I've noticed at least, it's the newer quests that have all of these cutscenes. But
Cinema.
supposedly this was released in 2006, and it's filled with
I just want to see him
cutscenes,
finish
which is
Morning's End Part 2
kind of
now.
impressive. I need to create a dish that both the generals would eat to save them from the curse. Oh, what? It is impossible. My knuckles tried before, but their requests, they make no sense.
RFD is the most unique
Why?
quest.
What did they
By
want?
far.
Well, Bent Nose wanted fruit in the dish, but
It's the most
Wartface, only fruit he eat is sliced oranges. We can get oranges from the Gnome Stronghold.
Cake to unlock Iron Man.
Doesn't sound too bad.
The's no way he
Maybe
doesn't get it at a
Bent
general
Nose
store.
objects to
No
the
way.
color. Do we have to use dye? Anything else? Wartface, he wants juicy maggots. We're gonna get maggots. I don't know where you get maggots. Use them all the time for fishing. Oh, is that just fishing bait? Monticles thinks this is a crazy waste of maggots. Mind, but to each their own. Each their own indeed, but what's the problem?
special
Bent
quest
knows
because
not
it's
like
100
maggots.
quests for the game
Say they're
to be
too
released.
bland. But only
I
eat them
see.
if they're spicier. Oh my god. Is there anything other than orange slices and maggots? Bent Nose asked for some bread in the mix. Let me guess, Wartface complained, right? Yep, Wartface think bread too crunchy. He prefers slimier, soggier food like the maggots. Let me get this straight. I need orange slices, which aren't orange, maggots that aren't bland, and bread that isn't crunchy. Hang on, I feel like this is a memory thing. Okay, hang on, quest log.
Not a bad
Orange
thing to take a
slices
sniff
which
of that.
aren't orange, maggots that aren't
Oh,
bland,
dude, I don't remember.
bread
this.
which isn't crunchy.
I remember guessing at this for a while.
Please clarify. Orange slices which aren't orange. You probably choose orange slices with a dye,
Yeah. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he doesn't
Yeah.
tell me. Dude,
Yeah.
maggots that aren't bland.
Five
He
head.
said spicier maggots. I mean, let's just try one by one. Red dye, purple dye. Let's just take all of the dyes. Oh, by the way, we were trying to find pink dye for our Zen theme. I remember there's actually a dye vendor, or I guess it's a tailor in Lechia. Lechia sells a bunch of dyes. I don't know if they have pink dye or not, but that's where we can get a bunch of dye, so that might be relevant
Perfect.
for this part. All right, let's go to, let's try the Gnome Stronghold, I guess. We need orange slices that aren't orange. So, I mean, that tells me,
I've been enjoying
Orange
it.
slices with
I don't know how he
dye,
hasn't started
right?
Ava's quest yet.
but which color dye? Does it matter? Slice it.
Do you start it
Orange
in?
slices, try red.
He doesn't do quests by like where
Maybe a
they are in
different
proximity
color
to him.
of
Though.
dye
He
would
does
be
it by
more
like the
effective.
quest log.
Purple. You add the dye to the oranges. They turn an appealing grayish brown color. Is that it? It says that's it. Okay. Well, we just did that. Maggots that
Oh,
aren't
and then use the
bland.
gnome spice on maggots.
He said humans use it for bait, so that's just fishing bait, right? What would make it not bland? Bread which isn't crunchy, that might just be bread with water. I feel like that makes sense. Bread with water. I know how to make bread. We just need a pot of flour with water in it.
He was in the gnome place too. I think the gnomes solve all this.
to make bread dough. Now we cook this to make bread. Now breadcrumbs. There we go. Breadcrumbs with water, so they're not crunchy, right? Nothing interesting happens.
Do the bucket
Bread
water
which
bucket?
isn't crunchy. I mean, you make bread non-crunchy by sopping them up with water. Maggots that aren't bland. Bread which isn't crunchy. Oh, he's just saying bread which isn't crunchy, not breadcrumbs.
Ha!
Hang on, let's get another pot of flour. Maybe I f***ed up by making breadcrumbs. Use the bread with the sink. Nothing interesting happens. Oh my god. It's impossible. Like, there's 7 million different items in this game. There's 20 billion different ways
you
to
signed up
interact
for this
with
journey.
items in this game. How in the holy mother of fuck are you
Nobody
supposed
else
to
told you to do
decipher
this.
how to make bread that isn't
Thanks,
crunchy?
Sink.
How would you make bread non-crunchy if not sopping it up with water? Yeah, let's go ask him again. Maybe there's some dialogue we glossed over. Too bland, would only eat them if they're spicier. Is there anything that has spice?
Go to the gnome.
I'm looking through
kitchen.
everything. Colored spices may be obtained from Evil Dave's basement. A pot of spice, 3 curry leaves. Evil
Go
Dave.
buy the.
No. Fuck. Why can't you dip the bread in water to make it like soggy? It doesn't make any sense.
Oh man, what a. There we go.
What?
There we go.
Using the bread with the sink doesn't work, but using a bucket with the sink
You understand
to
the
create a
urge to,
bucket
but-
of water,
yeah.
then using that
I
with the
get
bread
it so
works?
bad when I watch this.
Okay, I want you to explain to me right now why in the holy mother of fuck does using a bread with a sink not turn it into soggy bread, but why does using a bucket of water with the sink then using the bucket of water with the bread turn it into soggy bread? Wait, that worked, right?
Yeah, it's a fair crash out. It's a fair crash
Okay,
out.
now we just need maggots that aren't bland.
Nobody really cares though, because everyone
So I
uses.
feel like this
Cut
is
Blue,
fishing
Quest
bait.
Helper.
He said humans use it for bait, so it's fishing bait, right?
That doesn't. That's,
Spicier. Use the bait with him. Nothing interesting happens. Colored spices may be obtained from Evil
Don't
Dave's
do
basement.
this.
Brewing, vegetable, spicy sauce, gnome spice. Maybe we get
Oh.
it from the gnomes.
Thank.
Let's go to the
Lord.
gnomes. This
W.
could be it.
But he has
This
to find
could be
maggots.
it. Ginger, equally, pot of flour, gnome spice, gnome spice. Yes, spicy maggots.
Oh wait, I thought you actually had to
Yes.
get maggots. I forgot
That's
you could
it,
do
right?
fishing bait.
Confused, ingredients make no sense, but give them here, and Mud Knuckles will make what
Huh.
you need.
I didn't think that worked.
There you go. Don't complain, Mud Knuckles doesn't work.
I guess I forgot how to do that.
Some kind of indescribable gray mush. Great, thanks. All right.
W.
Slop of compromise, it's called. Okay. That should be it, right? And that's one down. I have it already. I already have it. Use it with them. Oh, wow.
Huge.
It actually completed a quest. Okay. So the whole recipe
W.
for disaster is like a meta quest, and each NPC is like its
W.
own mini quest. Wait,
Nice.
increased Culinar Mancer's chest access. What? Teleported them away to safety. You only have seven council members left to protect. What is it? What is it talking about? Chests? What
Where does it-
chest? Hang on. We get a chest? I don't see a chest anywhere. I feel like I need to edit up until this point because this is going on for a very long
Does he?
time.
How does he know?
Scratch Uglogui. We
How
can
does he
do.
figure out?
41 cooking, 20 fire making. Hang on. 41. Why 41 cooking?
I mean, eventually he stumbles
Jubbly
into it,
back
right?
is at 41.
You'd have to right-click on a bank
Baked
chest,
potato
which
with
I don't think you ever
chili
would.
con carne, and that's it. Okay. What about 20 fire making? Oak pyre logs.
What's his YouTube?
Iron spits.
Mad Season Show.
Okay, well, we'll probably try this doucher next, but this video is really long at this point. I mean, there's no way
Finish-
we're going to be able to complete all of this in
Finish
one
it.
video.
Finish Mornings
Like,
in part 2.
there's
You got the skull.
8 parts, and some of these parts require other prerequisite quests.
Does
and
all
one of
Bears
them we
Gloves
can't
quest
even do.
can't
Like,
find the
this one
chest
we
to buy
can't
the
do 'cause
gloves?
it needs
Dude,
the
imagine.
Legends quest, so
There's got to be an instruction to tell
I
him
don't
to
know.
go in
I
there.
have to think about what I want to do for both the rest of this video, if anything at all, and also the next video. We're close to completing the
come
other
on.
one. We just need a cake tin. I have to think about if I've ever seen a cake tin. There's nothing off
No.
the top of my head, but I'll continue to think
Try
about
the
it.
general
If I
store.
feel like we have time for more of this, we'll do more of this, but
Cake tin law.
if not, this will probably be the end of the video, and we'll just continue this in the next one, or we'll do something else. I have no idea. I still want to go back to the fight caves, obviously, but yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I'm kind of overwhelmed right now. There's like so many different things I want to do right now, so I don't. The game is like pulling me in 100 different directions, so I have to think about and figure what we're gonna do next. So yeah, I don't really have any answers for you right now, but
dang, the video's already over, man.
Next video, or I'll see you after a cut here, and we'll figure out what we want to do.
3 days later.
Cake tin.
Oh, it's not over!
I was replenishing my chisel because we gave away our only one for the list of assness.
Nice!
Cake tin sold in the general store. Oh my god.
I thought it was GG.
We have every single item now. Shit.
That's crazy.
I was just going to end the video right there at the last cut, but now
we got more.
I wonder if we should do... Yeah, where are we at right now?
Huge.
It's at like almost an hour, 30 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna do this right now. Man. If there's not much to it for the rest of the quest, then I'll just put it in this video and we'll just
W. Let's go.
However, if this is gonna be like a whole thing, then I'll save it for a new video. All right, let's fucking do this, dude. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god,
what a good day!
I'm so excited right now.
We get to see Morning's End Part 2 complete after
what you're
months.
Witnessing. This is a very momentous occasion. We're either ending a video with this or we're starting a video with this, so I don't know, it might be kind of awkward. Usually I do like a whole introduction if I'm starting a video, which won't be in here if I'm starting yet. Never mind, screw all that crap. Screw you guys. I am making progress on a quest. I literally don't care about anything right now.
Yeah, frick your meta way of doing it.
Between the last cut.
Send it.
Nothing really of note. I've just been doing more Slayer and range leveling, so here are my skills.
Here are my skills.
Last time,
dude, good. You're getting more range. That's gonna be good for fight caves.
Oh, I forgot the motherfucking key. Come on, man. I'm getting too excited. Oh, we need actually, I meant to forget that because I realized that I already forgot another thing. We need the crystal thing, right? Where is it? It was a crystal. Newly made crystal.
Yeah. But I don't
think
remember.
That's it.
I thought you just did the dwarf.
We needed to bring this to the altar, I think. There's no way I'm gonna walk over there.
I don't remember this quest,
energy potioning this crap because I'm that excited. Oh my god. Dude, I really hope we can complete this chain. This would be my first quest
83
chain
is huge.
completed.
He's more than ready for fight caves.
Well, actually, shit. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself because I already forgot that I need like 70 hunters. Okay, so there's going to be skill grinding no matter what. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let's just focus on Morning's End Part 2. Yeah, I need to take the replacement crystal to the middle of the temple and power it up at the altar. Okay. We turned the pillar around, didn't we? The last time we were here? Oh, yes. God. Yes, we did. Okay, thank God. I better be playing some epic music right now.
Sarah will be impossible,
in the background, that's all I'm going to say. I'm going to have to pick something appropriate. Yep. Oh, wait. I'm going to turn this. Yeah, again, this is like, I don't know, 1 year in the making, maybe less.
Oh, dude, it's been so long.
Very long time in the making, what you're witnessing right now. Take my crap. Yes. Great, thank you so much for getting all of that for us. Please take this death talisman as a reward. So we use this talisman on here. Yep. Replacement crystal powered up on the altar there. We got to use the crystal on the altar. Place a crystal on the altar, starts to glow with a strange light.
Oh.
Newly made crystal.
Oh.
Worm energy radiates from this crystal.
There's
and if whoever wants to craft a death runes, we can.
P-neck strats, bro.
I have a shit ton in my bank right now.
With the rock cake and the nightshade?
Why the hell am I doing? I'm doing hand gestures right now.
No way.
I'm gesturing with my left hand, as if you guys can see
Indico,
that.
got a furnace mask.
Return it to the blackened crystal where I first found it. Huge. Okay, which is in the temple. All right. Shit, I didn't get to read it because of this fucking annoying shit, of course. The temple's secure. The power is now safe. From Lord Arworth and his first return to Arian when let him know. I wanted to see if this, if they had pink dye as well. I need this for my Zen theme. Ah, shit.
Pink
she doesn't sell pink dye. She sells purple dye. I mean, you make pink with red and white. Alright. I guess that's not it. Oh my god, there's a ram here. There's a ram here the whole time. I bet you I've ran past like 1 million of these things this entire freaking time, dude. My brain is still in World of Warcraft mode where I expect rams to look like this. I'll put a picture here. This is good news indeed. Mono madness. That should stop anyone from entering for another 1,000 years. And I can't see Lord Ironworth discovering this tunnel anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, it's only like 20 feet away from him in plain view, so how could he possibly discover it? For now, he should have no way to summon the Dark Lord. This isn't the end by any means. The Ironworth forces are still at large, and we're not strong enough to stop them. However, with the temple secure, the main threat has been dealt with.
I like how many rotten
sounds like
he has
quest
in his
complete. Yep, this sounds like quest complete. Beautiful. You did have a Luna to make this for you. It should allow you to bypass the defenses on the temple. Boom. 2 quest points, access the Delt Altar. Oh, wow. 60,000 agility XP is actually kind of a lot. Alright, and with that, that is definitely an appropriate place to end this video.
Holy cow.
I think I definitely want to do this. It's the end of the chain.
That was so long, bro.
Difficulty Grandmaster, which
first Grandmaster
is kind of intimidating. However, it is a more modern quest in 2019, and from my experience, the modern quests have more direction, which means less of a chance that we'll get stuck on vague.
Oh, you're gonna get stuck on
Well, this video's been a roller coaster, to say the least, but
you're gonna get stuck on
making it
Saren
somehow, some way. So,
and imagine when he gets to the light puzzle too, bro. He's gonna lose his mind.
Woo!
One eternity later.
All right, one last thing here, actually. I have some exciting news. A long time ago, I mentioned that I was thinking of doing a plush for Mono Madness, like how I did with my
that's
Romance. And I'm happy to announce that it's going to be a thing. It's with the same company, which is Makeshift, since I was really happy with their quality. I wanted to give you guys a preview here. Here's what it looks like. Here we have the eyes. Here we have the lack of a mouth. Here we have the male pattern baldness. Same clothes, just like my guy. Even down to the details of the little X's on his pants and the tatteredness of his shirt. And this is special made, but he also comes with this detachable rotten tomato.
That's
which actually worked out perfectly.
amazing.
Now that I, finally found it. It's kind of perfect. It's also made in the same style of Jagex's plushes. They've also worked with Makeshift, and they have a bunch of different ones at this point. So I made sure that my guy matches theirs aesthetically.
Nice.
So, you know, they have the same eyes, they have the same hands, and stuff like that. So he fits right in if you have been collecting the Jagex plushes. It might not be available yet by the time you guys are seeing this video, depending on my schedule here. But
that would be good.
In the description and pinned comment, I'll have a link to the store page, and from there you can sign up to get an email when it does go on sale, which for now the plan is August 21st. So save the date, August 21st. It'll be a limited time thing, just like with Lil Mads.
Huge.
The way it works is that you make a pre-order.
Wait, that comes out?
And then based on how many people
4 days from now,
they will produce that amount of plushes. It'll run for 2 or 3 weeks, I think. And in the next couple episodes, I'll briefly mention it, just so everybody knows about it. Since last time some people missed the Lil Mads plush and they're pretty bummed out, and the only way to get it now is through like outrageous scalper prices on eBay.
Wow, people scalping?
I would advise against, but maybe one day if there's enough interest, we can do another run of Lil Mads for everybody who missed it. But yeah, check it out if it interests you. Just watching is always enough.
That's crazy.
But if you do want to go above and beyond in your support
collector
of me
items
and get this hunk of a plush at the same time, check out the link. It is very impactful for me. I've been a one-man team since I started all this, so it'll support me directly and my endeavors on here. And speaking of which, one last thing is that might interest some of you is that some people have reported to me that they are getting free memberships from YouTube randomly. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason for it, but if you click join, you might see something along the lines of this, where YouTube will cover the first month of membership. Yeah, I have no idea the criteria for this. It's probably just random, but they don't really do a good job of notifying you. They don't send you an email or anything. It just randomly appears for some people.
I could get it.
Yeah, I just thought I'd mention to check that periodically as well, and you might get lucky.
But I can't watch the next one, so.
That is the actual end of the video. Thank you for watching, as always, and I will see you in the next one.
Always. That's always how it works. Once you have to enter credit card information, you know you're going to get fricked.
Farewell for now, mortal.
Farewell for now, Mad Season. Farewell for now. W. Absolute W of, what was that? An hour and 35 minutes of Mad Season. Finishing Mornings in Part 2. Cinema. Well done. Well freaking done, Mad Season. You did it. Oh, you actually managed to do it. Okay, little pup, buy the next one. I cannot stream what he has put behind a paywall. So, unfortunately, if I did, I would not watch it with you guys, and I like watching it on stream, so I will not be buying the next episode. Shaman KC, I have no clue. I have no clue what it is. I don't know if this is accurate. If the if we go here, I don't know how accurate this is, but we can check out the loot that I have. Where's my? I'm probably blind again, huh? There's an NPC that'll tell you the proper KC. Okay, I'm down to go check it out. Well, I don't want to break this up right now. Loot tracker counts Cox kills too. Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be accurate at all then. Do I even have loot tracker enabled? I feel like it's usually up here. Where's my loot track? It is. It is enabled, so I'm probably just blind. There it is. Yeah, this is very off. This is not even correct to, it's like, I don't even know. Dragon Warhammer would go so hard, bro. I would love it if we had it. I feel like any of the soldiers that's right there in the pit can tell you. I could be wrong. NPC is like right by the stairs. We climb down to get there. Okay, so we could go check real fast without breaking this up. As long as I hug the sides. Love how Matt Season is top 1,000 Ironman for the new boss he's grinding. Oh yeah, Chet told me he's grinding out the angel. We can go check real fast. I don't I mean, I can go see. Oh, talk to soldier is probably this guy. Let's just camp range real fast. Our records indicate, shoot me. Our records indicate you've killed 1,179 lizardmen. 974 were lizardmen shamans. We have killed 974 lizardmen shaman. 26 more from 1,000. We are already close to finishing the goals, or that goal specifically. Goal done. Yeah, honestly. Little pup numbers make the goal 2,000. Guys, all of y'all made fun of me and said there's no way, blah, 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 that I'm finishing the goals for this week. Yeah, the goals aren't going to finish this week if I go and make different goals and move the goal post. You know what I'm saying? This place gives me PTSD. Almost, I do 11,000. Dude, I am now 1/4 of the way through on rate. And I hope I get spooned and never even touch rate. Maybe we get lucky and maybe we get Sorako numbers. I think what he did like 2,000 or something. If we go half the rate, that'd be sick. We don't know how many we killed today so far. Well, that's why I put on the goals. I just put on the goals. Get to 1,000 KCs. I just wanted to hit 1,000. to be half right. So anything past these next 24 KCs is just extra. I got like my first Dragon Warhammer at 16,000. F that. F that. No. No. I'm just gonna go grind Elder Maul at that point. Got mine at 1,400. Felt so good. Shout out to Esket. Yeah, Esket in the guild has been helping a lot of people out. But big shout out to Limey Monkey for helping me out right now. I thought it was 1,000 kills this week. No. No. I don't hate myself. Keep sitting cocks and skip Dragon Warhammer. Agreed. 5-head. Wonder Bean 5-head. I got Elder Maul. So I didn't bother touching Dragon Warhammer. Love that for you. Love that for you. You play League, you definitely hate yourself. We are topping this week. Yep. We are topping this week. I remember there's some guy on Reddit. It was over 20,000 drive for Dragon Warhammer before they updated the rates. Yeah, dude. That is the saddest thing I've heard. That is such a terrible thing. Dude, and imagine doing this without red Xing. Sardako's numbers are settled numbers. What? Sardako had like 2,000, I think, right? I think he did. I did my 16,000 without red Xing. Yeah, that's horrendous. Horrendous. I did mine with Cannon. Cannon's pretty crazy. Cannon is pretty crazy. I'm not drinking range potions. I forgot about that. Not red Xing doing this with the blowpipe. Honestly, it's probably faster, but eats up prayer pots. Drop rate is 1 in 3,000. So Soraka killed less than that guaranteed. Wait, I thought drop rate was 1 in 4,000. Cannon blowpipe and multi is good as well. That's insane. 1 in 3,000. So I'm already 1/3 of the rate. Holy cow. Blowpipe shamans in temple is faster, but drains a lot of prayer. And if it drains cannibals too, apparently. I mean, we could always switch it up and do some of it. No, you can't about this spot. Oh, back in the day. So do you not do that anymore? MMORPG did a 7-ton style stream for his Dragon Warhammer and went over a month. Ugh. No, I'm not doing that. Ever. New goal, rate or hammer? We're not changing the goals, guys. The goals are done. You could have changed these goals when we made them, okay? But if you do exclamation mark goals, it's already up there. Once it's in exclamation mark goals, we're not changing it. This is done. You don't can it in temple at singles? Well, would not know that. We got scammed. We didn't know you were 900 out of 1,000. I was not. I was 600 out of 1,000. 600 something. Pull it. This is democracy. No, it is not. Make it 1,500. I will go a little over the 1,000 for today because we're already here and it's already set up. I'll go a little bit over it, but I'm not. Dude, we're 1/3 of the rate already. This is a dictatorship? Exactly. Exactly what this is. 1,500 half rate is fair. Let's do that one. So the goal was just to do 1 hour shamans. 1 hour? I've been live for 4 hours. And there's no way I talked for two hours. I've probably done like 3 hours worth of shamans. And last week goals, if you remember, last week goals was do 4 hours of red Xing shamans. So honestly, we're already kind of like doing what last week goal was. I wouldn't be surprised with 2 hours of yapping. I did not do 2 hours of yapping today. There's no way. I actually ended yap quicker because we came here and finished the goals. I was only single red Xing because I had one alt account. Took me 7,600 kills for my Dragon Warhammer, 10 hours a day. Yeah, I did. I'm not doing 10 hours a day Dragon Warhammer. I am not killing myself over this Dragon Warhammer. All you did was yap into Mad Season. Yes, and all of that was pretty much here. You know, if you get a Dragon Warhammer before you leave here today, can we get your best slaw? If I get it on this kill right here, I'll do the slaw thing. That's all you get. Right here. This kill. Didn't start Mad Season until 2 hours, 10 minutes into stream. That's not. Well, that might be true. Actually, yeah. Because we yapped for a while killing these guys. Oh, Mary J, I have a RALOS, okay? And coins. 07 Slaw. You missed your 1 in 3,000 chance. Grats in clan chat. Dill Rim with an oath plate chest. Huge. RALOS mentioned. Yeah, you better put respect on my RALOS, bro. Better put respect on that RALOS. My clanmate did 25,000 shaman kills for a Warhammer, did 1 chambers and got Maul. That is, dude, that is the most troll thing I've ever heard. I am so sorry for that clanmate of yours. Isn't RALOS Latin for bowels? No, Rorschach is not. That was me, but not as bad. 7,600, then got Elder Maul a few days later. Yeah. Masapa. RALOS and Renewal is solar and lunar backwards. Yes. Yes, Rorsch is just being Rorsch. Ignore him. Yeah, I honestly, if that look, if I went on rate and then this Friday I got first purple was Elder Maul, I'm not batting an eye. Like, I'm still okay with it. Went on rate, whatever. Got an Elder Maul, huge, massive W. I'm happy. If I have to go over rate, especially double over rate, and then I pulled an Elder Maul right after, I would not be happy. I would not be happy. I spent both my Dragon Warhammers first when I was at 1.2 thousand, when I was 1 in 5,000. Ooh. Second was 700 at 1 in 3,000. This is one of the ones I would love to spoon on. I don't like these. Summon what? Nebia? What the F? Maul used to be the worst item at Chambers. Really? Why? RALOS should go in coffer? Lord have mercy, bro. That is insane to type out that sentence. 50 million for my shaman gride from Alks. Honestly, yeah, these guys do print Alks. That is one good thing, I guess. Maul used to not have a spec. It was just a hammer. That is so trash. And it was 1 in 5,000 for a hammer. Who designed that? That is so garbage. I bet Mad Season, if that was Mad Season and before the spec happened, he would probably look at like attack and be like, weapons. Is Dragon Warhammer in here? There's Elder Maul. Maybe it's down here. Oh, it's strength. It's strength requirement. He would do this. He would do this. Dragon Warhammer. Oh, it's better than it's higher level than. Well, actually, this would actually be accurate. This would actually work. He would go from this and say Derek's Great Axe is actually higher level than Dragon Warhammer, so he used Derek's, which is actually correct. Wow, that would actually work. His methodology would work for that. But I could still see him using a Dragon Warhammer, just regularly attacking with it. People use it for PKing. Oh, weird. Still, that's trash. Dragon Warhammer doesn't require attack only strength. Interesting. I think you can wield a Dragon Warhammer with one attack, even though it's a dragon weapon. That is interesting. That is very interesting. A pure weapon. Final bonk KO. Kind of like the AGS plus the other thing that people use. Let's clear this up. Dragon Warhammer always had a spec. Maul did not. Elder Maul did it, but the Dragon Warhammer did always? Ooh. That's so I was getting one guide. Interesting. Dragon Warhammer always had a spec. No, you're just silly. Oh, I just misread it. That's possible too. Crazy how much chat you must read, then have to figure out what's right or not. Well, that was just me misreading. Fun fact on original release of Nightmare, the green log it was 6,500 hours. The era of drop rates was stupid as frick. Maul was like 10 million. Dragon Warhammer was like 60 million. That is also funny. You one guide yourself. It'd be like that at times. But good clarity. I appreciate the clarity there. I sold my second Maul for like 8 mil. Dude, I mean, that's actually worse. Because like, okay, if the Dragon Warhammer didn't have a spec, but the Elder Maul did, that's actually better. Because it's like, Dragon Warhammer, you don't have to do this farm. Like, yeah, maybe a shaman drops it randomly for you and you get a hammer and that you don't need. Like, who cares, right? But actually getting a purple chest for an Elder Maul that's just for the attack power and like a PvP weapon, I would be depressed as frick. Same drop rate as T-Bow, right? Which is why people call it a mega rare. Yeah. Getting a Maul with log out uninstall angle, yeah, dude. Yeah. I de-ironed when Nightmare released because of that table. I'd done nothing else in the game up to that point. I was like, nope, not doing that. Yeah, that is insane. As rare as a T-Bow, which is why some people call it a mega rare, and it is absolute garbanzo beans before they added the spec. That is impressive, actually. Try my first purple in Cox back in the early Cox days was a dragon throwing axes. Oh man, we got horn because Dragon Warhammer never hit. Then they made it a team item. Interesting. I'll take a garbanzo bean in my coffee, please. Okay. Dragon Harpoon was a cockstrap too. Really? The Dragon Harpoon was a cockstrap. And they went and just threw that into Temporos. That's freaky. That's freaky. Look at Scythe 2. Used to be 200 million, now it's 7 times. Dragon throwing axes, harpoon, and dragon sword. Dragon sword. Well, you got a dragon longsword from a chest? Or is dragon sword not longsword? Oh, okay. He got a purple and Cox, and it was a dragon longsword. I don't know what a dragon short sword is. We're likely to get a harpoon from worms and temporos. Well, I already have a dragon harpoon, so I don't need to worry about worms. I blocked worms. Worms was like my first ever block on a Slayer list, and everybody freaked out. It's from worms. I've never killed I don't think I've ever killed a single worm. Except I think I had to kill one for like elite candor or hard candor and diary. So I guess I did kill one worm, but it's a good block. It was great. I never looked back. And everybody was freaking out because they're like, how are you ever going to get a dragon warhammer or a dragon harpoon? And I was like, I'll figure it out. Got it through Temporos. Easy. Worm's a good block. They're the best way to get a D harpoon, D short sword. I guess I'll never see a D short sword in my life. That's why I was confused about it, I guess. Worms were my most slight creature for a long time. Wow. Dragon sword. Wow. Requires 60 attack. Highest stab bonus of the standard short swords. Wow. Fang move over. Interesting. 3-inch destroyer. Do they have the actual height of this item here in the lore? Worms are like negative 500 prayer pots for the harpoon. That sounds horrendous. Horrendous. I got my imbued heart from a worm task. Wow, I didn't even know there's superiors. Oh, does that mean a Mortimer is going to have worms? Frick me. Change log at the bottom. Dragon Sword's special attack can now penetrate prayers. Dragon Sword's special attack will now work in PvP. Following release of Kebos Lowlands, Dragon Sword was moved from Chambers of Zarek, dropped to the table to Worms. Huge. W. In 2019. Guzu was rocking the D Sword? Wow. Can cheese small ones and moons of perils caves for the task. Oh, true. True. I think I did that in leagues, actually. Yeah. Check the poll for it. Oh, Lord. Dragon Sword. If Worms out of the game, should they have very rare chance to drop the Dragon Sword? Dragon Harpoon previously found within Chambers of Zarek. Both Dragon Sword and Dragon Harpoon would be removed from Chambers of Zarek. 91% yes, 8% no. That 8% is crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Who's that 8% out there that voted no on this? Out yourself right now. Out yourself right now in my chat if you voted no on this. That is crazy. The 8% that votes no to everything. That is crazy. It's such a garbage drop. Do you know what's even crazier? Cox originally had a had a new melee and range Bish set alongside Ancestral on the proposal. Wow. Wow. Melee and range Bish? They just wanted to put everything imaginable in Cox? Dude, what a poll this was, bro. It's insane. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever care to get this item in my life. Unless I care about clogging, and I don't. Cox would have had 50 freaking items. Yeah, that's just... Chambers are so butt, so I voted yes. I would vote everything to be removed from the table. Speaking about adding and removing things from tables, because we were talking about this last night, and this will spring up a little bit of a debate, but I'm just curious, so 07, I guess. One in chat, if you would vote for Avernic Treads to be moved from Doom to Tob. 2 in chat if no. Coffee, you can't keep voting. 1 frick Doom, 1 2 2 2. Ooh, this is so split down the middle. That's crazy. What rarity? That's TBD. That's TBD. I would just take whatever time it would take to get it in Doom and put it into Tob. Do a poll. All right, we can do a poll for this. For this one, because it's there's so many people voting, putting ones. Reki, Coffee, I'm looking at you. We'll do a poll for this one. Start prediction. Move treads from Doom to Tob. Yes, no. Oh, this is freaking prediction. I'm trolling. New poll. Move treads from Doom to Tob. Yes, no, undecided. All right, poll going up right now, guys. All right. I'm just curious. Welcome in, Crime. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello. No, just because I don't want anything else at Tob. This is really a question. I think how people translate this in their head, it's literally going to be, do you enjoy Tob more than Doom? I think that's how this is going to be translated, to be honest. What's the perception of adding drops to Tob? Doom is literally a harder boss with crap normal loot, only 3 drops. 3 drops is more than what most bosses get, and the gold per hour at Doom is actually pretty impressive. XP per hour, or sorry, gold per hour at Doom is solid. We have 15 on yes and 22 on no. I don't really care one way or another. I think it'd be kind of cool to have Tob to have more value in doing Tob. But I like both. I love Tob and Doom. It's just okay, but don't want treads in Tob. That's fair. That's fair. Yep. I think enjoyment isn't relevant here. It's not thematic or rational for a Vernix to be Doom. The other drop makes sense. It is true of having a Vernic Defender and a Vernic Boots in Tob does make sense. But even if your argument is enjoyment isn't important here, I mean that's how people are going to vote, right? They just need saying greater than I. But then that's kind of just making Doom less important than Tob as well. But a different way of doing it, I guess. There's no reason to change old concept besides removing chambers entirely. What is your PB and Doom? Anyone? My PB is wave 10 in Doom. 25 on no, 15 on yes. Okay. So this by my chat polls would not pass a RuneScape poll if this was any indication, which is probably not, but I think treads seem too powerful for Doom. Plus Doom already has powerful mage upgrades as well. I think Doom is juiced with good loot. It is juiced with good loot. And Tob is really lacking good loot. Give Yama just this year and put Oathplate in Tob. Yes, it is for getting drops. Nobody grinds solos. Cloth not being tradable is lame from Doom. Oh, it's not. You can't buy a cloth. I didn't know that. Doom having 2 bis plus 1 non-mega bis and bis mage specific weapon. It's crazy. It's juiced out of its mind. The reason why I brought this up is because it's kind of reminding me of what y'all were just saying about like Jagex was voting on putting ranged bis and melee bis into Cox. It kind of feels like that's the way they did Doom. They were like, let's just juice it up to like, because honestly, I would farm Doom if it was just one of those items. One of those 3 items, a Verdict Treads, Iac, or Cloth, I would be farming Doom for, right? I would still do Doom because it's just A, it's a fun fight, and then B, it's just one of those items is enough to do it. Original proposal for Conflictions works with Shadow as well. That's insane. It's disgusting how OP that sounds. I don't know how they even thought that was going to be good. Just I skip. I'm going to skip. I and Cloth, all right. Cloth is so strong, bro. You'd view Doom as you view Mega King now if it only had 1 drop? Not really, because Doom is just more fun. So automatically, but obviously fun is like kind of like relative person to person. But personally, I am way more willing to go and grind Doom for hours on end than I am Maggot King. Don't give Jagex any ideas. My bad, Ben. My bad. Don't worry, Jaggers doesn't watch the stream. Don't worry about it. There's no way they see this. Also, welcome in Cash Iron if I don't welcome you in already. Original Doom proposal had Bis Mage Cape upgrade. That's crazy too. Jaggers has a habit of putting all their eggs in one basket. That does seem to be the case. I'm not gonna lie. Like a lot of what they did. I like how one question ignites a war in chat. That's my streamer. It's this one though. I don't think people are as opinionated on this one as they are on other topics, and that's why I brought it up because I was genuinely curious about how people thought about it. Without being too much of a debate. I would have preferred Doom to have Bis Mage Cape over Treads, but I'm also the opinion, and I'll die on that cell. I agree that Doom is too juiced. I think Doom is too juiced for what you get out of it. I think Doom could have had any 2 out of the 3 of the items, and it would have been more reasonable, based on how everything else is kind of balanced in this game with farming. Wormscrack did it again too. That island has a crafting method, a new boss, and a Slayer Master. Really should be 3 different islands. Yeah. I mean, they did juice up that island too. Yeah, some islands are really neglected, but I don't care about an island. I mean, whatever. I kind of like that I can teleport to that island with the Slayer gem. That's very nice. Coliseum, Inferno, a random wilderness quest. Wait, when did Inferno come out? Jagex watching? Yeah, Doom is too juice. We should change that. Jagex the person. 2017. Huh. Okay. So it's pretty old now at this point, but what is that? 9 years old now? That's insane. That's 9 years ago. Tob was 2018. Dude, I was still in college when Tob was made. That's crazy. That's ancient history now, I guess. Coliseum is pretty new, 2024. Yeah. Dude's wiki page has a development history with all the scrapped rewards. Dude, I bet, that's... They really... I think back then they really did have a habit of just juicing up places too high. And then they finally hit raids 4 and they're like, oh frick. Wait, we actually put all of our rewards and everything else in this game. Oh, the demonic digger. Yeah, I heard about that. Dude, that would have been massive quality of life. But I heard the biggest negative to it was going to take away too much abyss farming methods. So they had to change it. I still want that. What if the demonic digger is somehow a surprise item in raids 4? I don't think they do that, but Snapegrass would be best. Exactly. Big mistake if it's Oath Plate would have been perfect for raids 4. Yeah, but then like, what do you give Yama? But yeah, I mean, I gotta be real. Who cares? Why does the farming meta have to stay protected? I kind of agree. I kind of agree. Frick Biss farming method. Make a new farming method. I don't know. Maybe it makes the skilling too easy at a certain point. We need something in between Torva and Bandos. But like, what's the overall strength upgrade from Torva to Torva from Bandos? Is it like +9 overall? Din's originally is a tank item and it failed doing so. And I don't care. I mean, tank items in general are kind of a fail in RuneScape. Generally. 6 to a piece. I feel like that's you don't really need anything in between 6 strength. I mean, that's only like 1.5 max, like max hit is 4, right? So that's like 1.5 max hits. Like, I mean, I don't really feel like you need something more than that. They nerfed Dins because it was OP and PvP. Ah, interesting. That's so funny to think that Dins is OP and PvP. Need Tribrid armor. I had clicking for real. I think a different hybrid set past moons would be cool. I still think that's as long as it's always weaker than any one main set. But I also agree that putting that in raids 4 wasn't the right move. So I think in the future they might make another hybrid set better than what Moons does, but yeah, it doesn't need to be in raids 4. You throw on Dins and nobody could kill you? Really? In PvP? Tank items outside of PvP equals items that make you kill faster. Yes. Yeah. It's like the offense is a good defense in terms of RuneScape. Like in RuneScape. It's just DPS scape for sure. Yama really fricked up a lot of things. Ludicrous, thank you for the follow, by the way. I love that they nerfed Dins because it was OP. Then like a few months later, they released Void Waker, which hits entirely through Din's protection anyway. How does Void Waker roll its attacks? Because it seems like it like just always hits. Hello, Mr. Archon. Welcome in. Good to see you. Magic damage. Guaranteed mage damage? Really? 100% accuracy. I'm seeing it doesn't and it does. Melee strength 100% accuracy is greater than magic damage. Unless Tecton, it just always hits. It doesn't roll accuracy. Oh. So wait, if you have high, I'm sorry, wait. If you have high magic like defense, isn't there a smaller chance of it hitting? It doesn't matter. It cannot miss. Okay, but is that like if you read the spec, does it say that in the spec like just guarantees? That's kind of weird. It's 100% passive accuracy, so it definitely doesn't matter. Is that the only item in the game that does that? It's comically broken. Bone Dagger. Oh, well. Yeah. Several specs have 100%. Yeah, Bone Dagger is Bone Dagger. They tried to nerf it, Reddit said no. Technically, Magic Longbow. Circle's 100% accuracy. Ooh, Mad Season's new ranged weapon. Circle. Huge. Soulflame Horn, kinda, in a sense. Yeah. With extra steps. Soulflame Horn with extra steps. Darkbow spec is 100% too. Okay. So these are all like, I mean, Darkbow's uses PvP. Voidwaker is PvP and PvM. Did he get Circle? No, he was talking about going for it. That was his plan, but he ended up just going for quests. Yeah, it's on his list of items to get because it's high range. So he's going to replace his RCB with Circle. PvP follows its own rules anyway with a 3-tick, blowpipe, etc. Just ignore their existence. Yeah, PvP is really a different world. Wait, I want to read this spec, the special attack. Voidwaker has a special attack, Disrupt, which consumes 50% of the player's special attack energy. The special attack guaranteed magic damage between 50 and 150% of the melees of the wielder's melee maximum hit. That's so weird. The spec will provide 2 magic damage. So this is why you spec with having melee gear on. But it does magic damage and it guarantees. That's so crazy, man. That's so crazy. It's a nice mix up in PvP. Yeah. Dude, as soon as I see somebody pull out a Void Waker when I'm in like Calvarion or something, I'm immediately praying magic and like freaking out. It's like eating up immediately, too. I just know I'm going to take damage. It's a terrible. When I did not know about this weapon, I was so confused in PvP. While my health was just tanking. Love the Karasi? Guaranteed through prayer? Yeah. But at least prayer reduces the amount of damage you get effed up by. Voidwicker is Karasi from RuneScape 3. Oh, okay. OG name was Karasi. Interesting. Pre-evolution of combat. One in chat for evolution of combat. Spec was called Karasi in 2010. Was a frick off. Circuit called Crossing in 2010 was a quest item that cost 250,000 to reclaim. Interesting. Crossing is a RuneScape 2 weaker version of Voidwicker. Spec was like 60%. How dare you ask that question, one? Evolution combat hype. You said with the Ring of Vigor that reduced its cost to 55%. So Ring of Vigor, aka Lightbearer. Oh man, am I ever gonna get the blade in gym though? Frick, bro. Dude, wait, is that still real? The cost of the gym is 34 mil, but the cost of the blade is 1 mil? Uh, 250,000 quest item for that spec was crazy. Yeah, Spindle sucks. W bots. Dude, is this partially because of bots and partially because Spindle is just trash? Bots ruin prices. I hear all the time people are technically correct, say mains are intended the way to play the game. When Iron Man rejects them better, I wish Jagex would adjust drop in stats to make upgrades meaningful. I think you're just rage baiting. Entirely because of bots. Bots can't do Spindle easily. Interesting. So Spindle was harder for bots to be programmed around. Interesting. Interesting. The break on web's perma is very funny. That is actually funny. Jagex Wilderness lures are just bot content. Gosh dang it, Makoya. Why isn't the GE deleting more Voidwaker pieces? Totally not rage bait. I think Iron Man mode design consideration has made the game better for mains. No, I agree with that take. But I still think mains are the intended way to play the game. And saying Iron Man is objectively better and more fun is actually subjective, right? But I think the existence of Iron Man's has made the game better. In terms of how they've designed the game and things they've added. Jagex doesn't cater to Iron Man. It wouldn't have passed the polls if they did, so they clearly haven't designed anything with helmets in mind. I think they've designed a lot with helmets in mind. I think they said they wouldn't, but eventually they did. Says the Iron Man. I'm an Iron Man, by the way, guys, if you're wondering. They definitely do. They definitely do. Yeah, we were scammed to remove irons. you were scammed. You were. When they said we're not going to design the game around irons, they definitely eventually did. 100%. 100%. Right. It's not a bad thing. I think overall it's a good thing to have some designs around irons because I think it makes grinds better. That usually only bots would do. Now mains might actually do some of the grinds because it's not as toxic to do. I was back in 2014 when they said that, right? I mean, how do you know how the game's going to evolve 10 years later? You don't. Would you design content in mind with 30% of your player base? 100% I would. They for sure do, but none of it really affects us main, so it doesn't really bother me. Right. If anything, it's just positive, right? It's not going to make much negative impact. I mean, besides the argument of dev time, but I hate that argument. Great Escape Classic, you can play like Ultimate Iron Man, but can trade with others before the bank got changed. Community knew Jagex will cater to Iron Man back in the day. They would never have made it into the game. Probably. Yeah, I'm sure the community was very opposed to it at the time. Oh boy, what is this? What is this paragraph? True, Sticky Soup, true. Let me explain it to you simply. Because Mainscape is boring as crap, as an Excel sheet spreadsheet simulator, people don't sign up to play an Iron to direct their over how self-sufficient they are. For many, it's the only enjoyable game mode. A lot of us see Iron Man as the main mode. In fact, let's call Iron Man the main game mode. Gosh dang it. You don't need the answer to that, Piera. And non-Iron is baby motors. Look at the boss case sheet spread of the Iron and main. And then tell me, what do you think plays the game correctly? It's rage bait? Yes, it's rage bait. Yes, that whole thing, that whole copy pasta is absolutely rage bait. I can't read. I think you can read, and I don't think we need to elaborate for you. Trifit, I was opposed to Iron Man back then. I voted no to everything. Nowadays, I regret that take. Iron Man design is holistic design. Holistic design is good design. I agree with this take. I agree with this take. Cool to admit your own misconceptions back then. I don't get the joke. Can you explain it? It's not a joke. It's just rage baiting, right? I was a NIMBY in a way. Isn't that synonymous for doofus? Anything but universal drive protection. Yeah, no, the one thing you should not give Iron Mans when they complain all the time is drive protection, because that's just playing a main, in my opinion. I think Iron is great. Will I ever play one? Probably not. Fair. Not in my backyard. That's what NIMBY stands for? Never knew that. Seriously, I think you need to rethink your attitude here. For starters, if you've spoken to, traded with, or worked with a non-Iron Man, you're scum. Your achievements amount to nothing whatsoever. In fact, they're simply a waste of time. Frankly, it's disgusting. Maxing Iron Man takes dedication and smells up with autism. Maxing and a normal count is for people with Down syndrome. Get off this site, kid. No one wants to see our count on buyable items. I work for every one. I'm sure. The sad thing is, I'm sure there are some people that think like that, which is, you know what, but there's bad actors and everything, whatever. But yeah, I mean, those type of people do exist. I want Iron Man to have more melee armor upgrades than nothing. Blood Moon, Oathplate. I mean, I went for Bandos Blazar, and I don't regret it at all. I think Bandos is a great step for me, and I am so happy to have gotten my Bandos gear. And plus, because Bandos is needed for Torva eventually, if I go that route. I would like to start my Iron one day, but only after maxing and getting my GM in my main. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Oh no, Fiera. Oh no. Maxing takes too long, and people think they're special for doing it. Shouldn't be listened to. I don't think maxing. I think maxing is for a very specific group of people, and it's not me. But I don't know if it's necessarily too long. Bendis is defensive and cool, but it isn't necessarily a DPS upgrade. Isn't it though? Isn't it a strength upgrade from Blood Moon? Especially if you're doing anything with the Slayer helm on. And you can't have full Blood Moon. No? Just defense? Huh. Would you look at that? No upkeep. That's true. That's true. That's a prop. Honestly, defense and no cost is is pretty good. I don't know if that makes it worth it still, but Bandos you take less damage, you eat less, and you get more DPS. I mean, that's true. My humble opinion is playing main is the only better if you don't have time to play an iron. That's a fair opinion. I can see that argument. I can see it. I still might disagree, but you did Bandos for Bandos gear. I did it because I wanted to kill the big orc. We're not the same. Well, actually, I did it mainly for the BGS, but I never got that. Same strength as Blood Moon, more defense, no charges. You've been playing for what, 2 months? Maxing isn't in the cards yet. I've been playing for over a year now, but maxing is not in the cards. As prayer bonus, saves prayer pots in the long run. True. Yeah. And you want BGS and you need it for Torva. I think Bandos still fits in very nicely, even though I guess it's not a DPS increase. High Alk Whip, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am gonna high Alk my whips. You're over the big hurdles, not gonna lie. I think so. I think I'm in a. This might be my last big hurdle, honestly. Frick this grind right here. Strength is just BIS. Yeah. It is. I mean, DPS is definitely BIS for items. Low Alk? Yeah. Yeah, let's low Alk it. Agreed, maxing is worth for Quiver Max Cape. True. I know range upgrade is bloated, but I wish Pernix armor existed. It's the coolest OG Nex armor. I've never heard of Pernix armor. Blood Moon is a fursuit. Blood Moon is a fursuit? Triumphant Rar in chat. Pestilent Torva. You definitely aren't over the big hurdles if you have anything remotely close to normal RNG. I mean, you could say big hurdles are the mega rares. But to me, getting the mega rare is like towards end game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Do you ever consider just doing this grind passively through Slayer? I considered it, but in my head, it's too slow, Makoya. Especially if I'm using chat. I might do it if like if I just go and use blowpipe. Using blowpipe on these guys might make sense if I do it with Slayer. Because the task can go by so quickly. Maxing is easy for someone who's willing to do 5 months of Coliseum blind, and soon will do Inferno blind too. But it's a different type of degeneracy. Once you get all 4 mega rares, all BIS, and you'll look at your collection log and your stats and see you aren't so far away. That's what people say. I'm not too convinced of it. I meant progression arrow wise. You're kind of in game now. I think this is how I interpreted it, Coffee, when you said it. I am over all the big hurdles to make it to in game. Thank you, Warsh, for the 100 biddies for that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm past all the hurdles that keep me from end game. And there's no content I can't do now. Also true. Yeah. I didn't get a shaman task for so long. That's what I'm saying. And then when you get a shaman task, what? You only kill 200 and on rate is 3,000. It would just take me too long. I'd rather just kill him. You gonna need Dragon Warhammer for the Inferno? No, I'm doing it for Solo Cox. I hated getting 77 rune crafting. I can't imagine 99. Yeah, I'm getting so many blood runes though that I'm actually slowly progging my rune crafting without even trying. I'm at 83 right now. Oh, is that this week, Thor? No way. Rune crafting with lantern is this week? I went and got some blighted wood just for that. Huge. Have you ever soloed Cox? Nope. Took me 21,000 shamans, dude. Everyone keeps talking about their horror stories, and it freaks me out every time y'all say stuff like that. Thank you, Green. I appreciate it. Big day. Big day. My YouTube video on my whole Cox journey, or sorry, not Cox, Coliseum will be out in probably like 3 days. Guesstimating. Just have Sardaka log into your account for 1 hour. True. Don't listen to Triumphant. I got mine at 1086 today. You got it today? Really? Why'd you steal mine that I was coming here to get today? I know, Awad. I know. Chad has told me the horror stories of that too. 1 in 5,000 is ridiculous. Redunculous. Well, I guess I'll probably AFK some Bloods this week then. If it's getting buffed this week. That's huge. Yeah. With the frick man, it was mine first. It's definitely mine. You absolutely just swiped my Dragon Warhammer from me, and I will not stand for it. Hell set. Birdhouse nests are getting buffed too. Big. What's getting buffed? Making blood, like you can use Abyssal Lantern outside of the mini game. So you can go put Blisterwood Lantern for your Abyssal Lantern and then use it for running bloods. More nests, less XP. Do not care about the XP. Not at all. You've been playing 2 months, maybe 3. I have been here. Okay. I've been here since July of 2025. Put respect on my name. No pouch degradation. What? The lantern does that? Wear music? Can you not? Oh my gosh, dude. I've been listening to Spotify this whole time and y'all didn't have any music. Because I muted it for doing recording when I was doing some recording for the YouTube video. That's funny. I was jamming out. I was like, these are some good songs. Y'all got nothing. Oh, Redwoods does that. I planted my first redwood tree Sunday. Because I had to do it for one of the farming guild contract, hard contract. You never sang to us, so we never knew. Can you chop it though? Absolutely not. We just pay to get it removed. My wood cutting is 82. I am 8 levels off from chopping redwood. It's 2,000, by the way, not 200. For what? What I said so much I don't know what I said. Redwoods are no pouch degradation and 5% all of runes crafted. Yeah, it's hype. I can't chop redwoods, so. Hi, Zapgun. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Just got my first synapse try. Let's go. Congrats. W. Growing some on his account. Look at that. You have a dragon axe, don't you? Nope. No, I do not. Still have not gone and killed Dagonoth Kings to go and get a dragon axe. Synapse is huge. It unlocks so much content. First Synapse is so big. That's awesome. And at the very least, increases those TD kills. Guys, it might be an easy fix, but look here. Do you see a dragon axe on this list? No. If it's not on the list, we don't go for it, guys. Don't make me point to the sign. This is the sign. This is it. It's got to be on here. Yeah, scroll down. Yeah, nothing here. That's crazy. Yeah. Is this a full Shaman's Day? No. No, I'm not going to be here much longer. I think we've already made the goals happen. I'm doing this just to appease some of the chat that was rioting. No video on this week. I mean, Calvarion. No, we didn't. I went instead. I prioritized Slayer. We did a lot last week, and I told chat. You appease rioting chatters. I do. I told chat you have 3 options. I said Toa, Mudspah, or Calvarion because I need one of these 3 to give me resources. Like Calvarion can give me Renars, and Mudspah and Toa give me Renar seeds. And I said for supply upkeep, I need one of the 3. And I saw a lot of people saying Mudspah, so we put Mudspah instead. Mudspah. Top time. I mean, we could do any of these things, right? It's like you tried. McCoy got there eventually. Mudspah is goated. Venator Bow is criminally underrated. Ooh, a Snapdragon seed. Massive. Dude, wait, these shamans are actually giving me a little bit of supplies. It's not much, but it's 2 Renar and a Snapdragon. That's kind of hype. Oh my god. 98 mining? Oh, nice, bro. Nice. He's close. Yo, Prozac, welcome in. Did you watch that one lore video I linked? No, I did not. Well, maybe. I don't know. I've watched some lore videos. Which one was it? I might have. Dude, I have made 1.3 million in alks already. Honestly, pretty good for my account here. Because if you think about it, all this is just runes, right? Runes for Inferno. So that's a dub. I've been living at Toa for the month, 600 snaps. Yeah, once I really farm Toa like that, just to go for a shadow, dude, you just get infinite seeds at that point. What do you still need from Doom? Cloth. I might end up just ending the night with Doom. I don't think I do Tob tonight. I think I'd probably rather do Doom because Tob is like I don't know, it's kind of a commitment. I kind of got to be like ready to raid. Doom's kind of easy to jump in, jump out. My man has never sold their loot from Toa and I have 20,000 seeds. That's insane. Yeah. But again, like I think Mudspah is going to be 100k seeds of Mudspah is also going to do me pretty well with seeds. I think at the end of this month, we'll be looking a lot better for Inferno next month. If we keep doing stuff like this, as long as I put like Toa, Mudspah, or like Calvarion or something like that on the list every week, as long as we're constantly progging supplies, we'll be A-okay. What commitment? Just say do Tob and I'm ready. Let's pot. Love that. Oh, let me do something real quick. Doom Loki has a better chance to give you something good. Honestly, Doom just at the very least giving me cannonballs is good. Let's be so for real. This one. The Oceans of RuneScape are hiding something. I have not watched this. Alaric, 131,000 views. Big views on this one. I'm down to watch it. We could do one more YouTube video. This is only 21 minutes. We could do this one more video worth of shamans, and then we could go do some Doom or something. Did you watch the new Mad Season? We did. We've just recently finished Mad Season. We finished Mad Season a minute ago. Yeah. It's very good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm down for that. I think we can finish the night with some Doom, but I mean, let's chat. Let's be honest. I thought we watched this already. Wait, did I? I mean, maybe I did. Maybe I'm forgetting it. I would be sad.
The oceans are hiding something. There's something down there, under the depths or hidden out on secluded islands. Strange artifacts wash up on the shore, and the people who find
I did! Oops. I ragged! No! Yeah, maybe it's just Doom time now, guys. 07. 07. Sad, bro. Oh well, we tried. Gosh freaking dang it. And we've already done this video, so I think it's just Doom time. Well, Mr. Monkey, sir, thank you very much for all the help. I appreciate it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I don't even have a... Wait. I think I should probably just run out of this. We got him. I want to see my KC. 1100. Don't 07 me. All right. House real fast. This was actually a sick video, bro. This was really, really cool. Yeah, it's the whisper. It's the whisper. Yeah. And this thing washing up on the shore. This was so cool. Like this video was, I don't know why I haven't liked it. I mean, this was phenomenal. Yeah. I loved every part of this. It was so good. 1100 KCs, guys. We can go ahead and check shamans off the list for this week. W. Done. Shaman's done for the week. We got Doom. So I did not spin a Dragon Warhammer, so we don't need to do this. So we do DGs, Slayer, Muzpa, Tob, and Doom. It's okay. You've only been playing 2 months. You don't know how to say spot shamans. Oh, Lord have mercy. The streets are saying it might be a vid we haven't watched yet. One covers Beneath Ice Mountain. This is a sailing specific. Oh. It's a different video that covers some new parts of sailing as well. Frick. Oh. Well, we just fricked up our shaman, so we're gonna be doing DGs though. I can reset. I say we just go Doom at this point. I mean, we've done shamans for 5 hours today. We can do some Doom. We can do some Doom. Let's get our Doom KC. I guess I look at the board for that. 5 hours is crazy. 5 hours of shamans is a lot of shamans, bro. It's a lot of shamans. But we can watch that video tomorrow. I'm done to watch it tomorrow. If you remind me. Dove calculator. I do have that. It's this guy. So right now we have 14 deep delves. For my goals for this week, we said 30 deep delves. Holy frick. I'm more than doubling how many KCs I'm doing of my total KCs. Who let me put this in here? I only have 14 deep delves. I gotta have 30. Who allowed me to make these goals? What the frick was I on? That's crazy. Okay. Well, okay. That's insane. Hey, we have Quiver now, guys. We can do anything. Okay? We're Quiver havers. We're not quitters, we're quivers. Dude, it is Monka. No more yap. No, the yap is done. The yap is done. Look, guys, I'll say this. If we finish the other goals or we start getting close to it this week, I am willing. Oh wait, I gotta go back to the house. I am willing to go back to shamans this week. I am willing to go back to shamans this week if we do really well in the goals for everything else. But I mean 30 freaking deep delves, bro. I mean, frick, bro. I'm gonna have to really lock in to do that. You can do all 30 in one run, though. No, I cannot. You might be able to do that. I might be a Quiver haver, but that's way too much faith, bro. That's crazy. I think it's Doom. This should be fun because I only need death charges. Yeah. Perfect. This is all fine, and then we do like this. All right, I gotta go pee real quick, and then we'll pot Doom. Quick little 100 deep ain't nothing for a blind Quiver haver. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. It's a 0 damage boss. Bring a full inventory of prayer pots. Y'all are such absolute goofs. No. I'll be right back. What runs are you watching? Ain't nobody bringing up prayer pots, and it's all bastions. Interesting, guys. Time to bring some armadillos. Honestly, this wouldn't be bad, right? If I brought an armadillo brew, would this be good? I mean, they're really good for Doom. Plus HP cheaper than range pots. Yeah, I feel like we should bring one of these. Let's just do one. I don't know how this is gonna work out, but I'll just take one. All right, I gotta go pee. But we can always make sure we're like potted up then, because eventually this runs out. When upping the Mega Sweat inventories. Curious how far you can go if you lock in. Dude, yeah, I mean, Wave 10 was, when I got to Wave 10, I was out of food and out of prayer pots. And then after I got to Wave 10, I started bringing one more Super Restore than what I was doing. The prayer is what I usually run out of. Okay, I gotta pee.
Rum.
Suck my cock. I'm over here stroking my dick.
Okay.
I got lotion on
Oh
my
my
dick
gosh, not the
right now.
02.
I'm just stroking my
No,
shits.
no,
I'm
no,
horny.
no, no. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. What is that? It's a freaking TTS. All right. Okay, let me see. This is pretty good. I feel like I just take a couple more manas, to be honest.
Oregon.
Gosh dang it. All right. Nice. Let's send it, fellas. I think we're ready. We got Arceus, Death Charge. We got one Armadale Brew that I've never used before. Oh wait. Wait. Let's do this. Blighted. Eat. Rest Anglers. All right, let's go. Why did that not make a sound? Oh, because I'm muted for shamans. Did you finish watching Nightmare Mode? No. But I put back on my list for this week to finish my DG task. So most likely with that one DG task, we'll finish Nightmares this week. I know you've been playing for 4 months, but I haven't noticed you only have 495 charges in the blowpipe. Yeah. Oops, not uncharged. 5,000 scales left and 486 darts. We'll have to make more amethyst darts. I mean, 486 will probably get me through 10 more cases of Tob, maybe. But I probably should AFK some amethyst as well. All right, guys. We have to get... Jeez. We have to get, for this week, we have to get 44 deep delves. We will see how this goes. Might have to bump the amethyst over blood runes. I could. I can definitely I could definitely prioritize this week doing some amethyst mining over my doom is bright. You're not crazy. I just need cloth here yet. It is the HDR plugin, yep. It makes it so much easier to see the dark spots. Like a billion times easier. It is pretty freaky looking though, I must say. Tim's got his own son down there. I also use it at Maggot King. I do. Yep. My Doom log is disgusting. Disgusting. And all I need left is the cloth, and we're out of here. Pretty wild. They 125 asking try when we're getting the baking stream. The baking stream, bro. That is never gonna happen. Maggot King, this helps a lot too. It really does. Oh boy, I was scratching my head. I'll ask again tomorrow. Okay, good luck with that. I hope good luck with that. You'll get a great response again, I'm sure. Man, frick this damage, bro. I got some cheeks damage here. Bruh. Using Kiss, want Kissing from Maggot King for Fasani. Yeah. Yeah. Already having Void Waker, I see that. Why aren't we doing the Grumbler? What's the Grumbler? I only need I'm camping Piety. Gosh dang. I only need cloth. Grumbler is Muzpa? Why is the Grumbler Muzpa? OG Muzpa name. Why? Never heard that before. They'll say a lot of things. That's one I've never heard before. Almost took damage there. Whoops. Did he just melee me there? F me. He's so quick to melee, bro. The Grumbler was your stomach after that hot shit. Yes. Yes, it was. Man, my damage is cheeks today. What the heck? I am a 4-tile enjoyer. I really am. Frick the two Tylers. I think it just doesn't confine you as much. The two tile can be really confining. Okay. We have to make it wave 8 for this goals, bro. This goals list is insane. I really took on a big ask with this goals list. Why no Gamba? I mean, I got like what, 2 hours left to stream. We could do Gamba for that if y'all want. But believers are. It's not a. We could do a. We could do a Gamba off like how if I beat a wave 8. That's not bad. But based off glowy holes would be bad. Do wave 9? No, I want believers to win. Crazy enough. I thought I killed it. Gosh darn it. You're dead, bro. Nah, you're dead. All right, all right, we'll do a prediction for it. Frick it. Prediction going live. Start prediction. Do we beat wave 8 this attempt? I'm gonna do a 1 minute because I kind of want to just jump in right now. So absolutely no purge. Oh, I should have made extended anti-venoms. I'm trolling by being here without extended anti-venoms. All right, predictions up. It's gonna be a very quick one, guys. You got less than a minute to bet on this one. We're starting off with 2,000 on the disbelief side, 3,000 on the belief side. Ooh, big money coming on the disbelief side and the belief side. 19,000 on the belief side, 23,000 on the disbelief side, 27,000 on the disbelief side, 24,000 on the belief side. More money coming in on both sides right now. 60% now to 36%. 42,000 now on the disbelief side with 24,000 only on the belief side. 64% to 30, 61% to 39%. More believer money coming in as we speak, and disbeliever money as well. Almost at 50,000 now on the disbeliever side versus 28,000 on the believer side. You have 15 seconds left to bet, guys. 33,000, 33, 45, 45,000 now on the believer side. Big money coming on the believer side. You have 5 seconds left to bet. 5 seconds left to bet. If you want to bet 73,000, 74,000 now. 94,000 on the believer side. 3 seconds left to bet. 3 seconds left to bet. 3, 2, 1, and close. 104,000 on the believer side. 50,000 on the disbeliever side. That is actually very unexpected. If I was a betting man, I would not have put that much money on the believer side. That's pretty wild. It was a very short one. It was a very short one because I'm gonna keep jumping in. I'll do a longer one on the next one. Now you tell us. I mean, hey, I'll leave it up to you guys. You know what I'm saying? You don't lose these? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. No, I checked off solo cocked because we didn't get Spin Dragon Warhammer. So that's technically done. Beautiful. Good damn, good damn, good damn. I did that too soon. We are so effed. GG my health. Well, that's tough. Not a huge deal, I guess, but not fun either. It's fine. 2.5 minutes left on the pot. Death charge, and we go in. Oh, almost flicked it too soon. That could have been bad. Oopsie. Don't melee me, please. Gosh dang it, not another freaking phase of this. Oh, golly gee. Okay. Sometimes the sides really is scarce on boulders is crazy. All right. Health is fine. We're gonna divine range pot again. Or we could just Armored Brew. Armored Brew would heal up a little. Yeah, let's do that. Armored Brew. 1 per pot. And then let's go. I'm supposed to swap this.
Sack my cock. I'm over here, Astro King my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shits. I'm horny as fuck mano. Mitch bitch mouse. I'm a freak mikmano like. I'm over here stroke.
Skip. Pause the TS. Gone. That almost killed me. That was close. I'm gonna let that one go through. Lord have mercy. Don't kill yourself, Triumphant. Not ever yet. F those grubs. I was in such bad position for those grubs, man. That was so bad. That was so bad. That was so bad. Oh, he has so much health left. Oh, I didn't.
For my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Ha! Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, bro. Frick me. Ah, frick. That sucks. Are we dying for the plot? No. No, I forgot about the third frickin' Russian. And dude, his frickin' car phase is just he's so fat. I don't care how far you run. That thing just hits you, bro. It's insane. Yeah, extended antivenoms. Do I have any botanical pies left? Lord, I hope I do. Of course I don't. So annoying. Have you seen the sidewalk strat? Yes. I didn't go to my luring tile that I was supposed to go to because my brain was, I guess, confused. I don't know. Gosh dang it. Botanical. I have to do this. Slightly different than what you're doing. These tiles are wild, to be honest. I think there's I have too many tiles for this, but they technically work. Def Big Fest tiles. I mean, I didn't die to blocking, you know. The blocking thing is like, it's just kind of insignificant to me. Me running for the shockwave is. Yo, Rap Snack, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. New tiles are easier, more fun. Hope you had a great stream, Rap Snack. What'd you get up to today in your stream? Double rock block is bigger than you assume it is. Yeah, I guess I just have my doubts that it actually does anything. I don't know. Like, car face to me is easy. Like, I shouldn't have died there, right? It was just me being I don't know, like, brain off, really. Because car phase is like the easiest part of the whole thing. The time I usually dies after the car phase, when you gotta do the tree phase. Pay prediction? Yes, I will. I will. Usually I like 10 plus rocks to pick you up always. You have to run to Narnia for the third car. Be more prep for trade if you don't have to panic for third rock. I mean, that's a decent argument. That's a decent argument. Listen, Mary Jane knows what he's talking about. Here, let me shout out Wrap Snack real fast for the raid. The Wrap Snack. Thank you again for the raid. You run as soon as the first starts to dip. I mean, that's what I do right now. That's not going to change based on what I'm doing. But I can watch this while I freaking pick fruit. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Verkowski, I will never click on another one of your links. You are now banned from links. You're done. You're cut off. My heart rate skyrocketed instantly. All right. All right, we gotta end this prediction. Yeah, 07 believers. That is tough. It is a no. Big no. Big no. So the first time I did that, but you've fallen for it every time since. Yeah, did I say you're on the ban list too? Burkowski and Dice say both. Dude, these pies are so rare too. I usually like AFK this when I'm like watching anime and stuff. But luckily I won't have to do this much anymore. VIP up to the 1 mil, he's a new one. 2 new ones. Numbers is one of them, yeah. Yeah, it was so many VIPs, bro. I honestly didn't bump it up as much as I normally do. Yeah. I just finished installing and setting up 2 home security cameras. So I can spot my cats while I'm away at work. Nice. 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 W. I'm the new VIP. Treasures forgot to give me the badge. That's not it. Oh, we got it. W. Huge. Oh, we gotta go Lumbee though. Dog crap, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think I have pie shells anywhere else. Price didn't go up when someone else got it. Yeah, it was he redeemed it right, like with the like back to back. So I just let it happen. He kind of sniped it, to be honest. I can confirm, Crazy, and I did redeem it. Oh, thanks for the confirmation. I'm the new VIP. I'm the new VIP. Gone soft on the kick side, not even showcasing his VIP. Good morning, Snolf. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I guess I can. I'm not doing anything. Just sitting here. I'll tell you that much. I need to change my skill cape or runes to this standard rune bag. Man, this is so much work for 1 pie. This Lumbee. Oh, that's true. Kick and Twitch. Yeah, Gone Soft and Numbers both did at the exact same time. I don't remember if there's a third, but here are the 2 rock blocks from Doom Tiles if you want them. But the thing is, if I copy this paste bin, it's gonna be so many tiles on top of other tiles. It's gonna be a lot of tile action going on. Buy food, pot, pie dish. That's why it's counted as 2 viewers. True. W. Pastry. Boop. Bam. The real VIP over here. You can clear tiles in an instance. Okay. Yeah, I can clear it and try to change it up if y'all really are that convinced of it that it's gonna help. Glad burning claws are nerfed. 14, 15, not 1 claw is insane, bro. It's insane. All right, let's go change this back. It's worth, but you need to watch a guide. These tiles will make you love Doom even more. Bodega uses them. What Bodega does, I do. If he dies, I die. Hey, try it's after midnight here, and then for tomorrow. So day 126 for asking when we're getting the baking stream. Right now, we just did it. We just baked a botanical pie. Congrats. Baking stream successful. Huge day. If I ever hit 1 million points, we'll play Lotro try. That's good. That's a crazy redeem. That's a crazy redeem. It's pretty easy. You get it pretty quick. It's basically the same thing, but better. I mean, if you have a video, I might watch it. Oh, I don't even have a rack sights. That's what I need for the extended anti-venoms. Lord have mercy. I'll send you the Jamsful guide. It's really nice. Okay. Gosh dang it. We got to go kill a rack sites chat. What a detour. Chris losing it. Think of the follow. Ugh. All right. I mean, this is important. Whatever. Let's go. Do I have what are they called? Venom sacks? I got treads. Simtoon. Adventure Quest is gonna be my 1 million redeem, or maybe Monkey Island. Will you play a game to completion and a game redeem, assuming it's not safe for work? No, probably not.
What's up, guys? It's
I
James.
probably won't finish a game. Okay, let me go gear up for killing these Iraq sites. I think I'm gonna need some Slayer pies. I don't have to do these on task, from what I understand. But let's go grab 2 pies. Grab full melee gear, I guess. I'll just melee these guys. Probably some super anti-poisons. Vows for double rock block made deep delves much easier. YTTS when try reads allowed almost everything typed in chat anyway, just to troll me. Just to troll me. I pause TTS now. When I go back to Doom, I'll redo it, but when I next Doom send, it's gonna be turned off. That was crazy. I guess I could bofa Iraq sites too. I don't know. Slash is probably best. Pausing TTS equals certain death. It's gonna be perma-paused for next Doom. For all my Dooms. Oh, or is it Crush? Do you have a TTS off switch on your stream deck? I don't have a stream deck. Each rap site drops sacks. Not like you need to be there for a long time. Should I take Salad Blade or Boppers for the baby ones? Slash is fine. Okay. Use your Vinny bow. Okay. Super anti-poison. Some foodstuffs. Quest cape to get over there and get back. I guess I could have brought a combat too. Unfortunate typo. Okay, one super combat real fast. There we go. Cool. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Mauritania. They venom you instantly though. Your anti-poison ain't gonna do much, just letting you know. You would instantly get revenomed. Can't I use their sacks that they give me though? You can, but they suck. Okay. $8 seconds to 40 seconds? All right, I'll do one anti-venom then. I'm not going to try to kill these guys for long. This should not be a long endeavor. This needs to be like very quick. Configure. I'm just going to go with what I got. Haunted Woods. Why not barrage them? It's like most important cannon spot. Well, I'm not going back to the bank. You know what it was? Try tank it. True. I'm not going back. I'm going to slash these guys for a little bit. I don't even need to make all the extendeds today. I just need to make some for Doom right now. I don't know if they stack or not. I have no clue. All right, let me watch this video while I do this.
And I'm going to teach you guys how to make 50 mil an hour at the Doom of Macchiato. This setup is assuming good enough with a Scorching Bow that you want to start doing deep delves. Obviously, if you're using a Scorching Bow, you're not going to be getting as much GP per hour. It's still one of the best moneymakers in the game, even with the Scorching Bow. I think the death fee here is literally like 10 to 20k. Since Doom has no chip damage or anything like that, once you get your prayers down, the only thing you're really going to need are range pots. I have Armadillo Brews for this setup, and then restores or prayer pots. This is going to be the second setup. I used to really like CCB here. However, I don't really use it when I'm doing deep delves anymore. It's really nice to use the ZCB at entering the car phase. You won't be able to get a full 110, but you still get a guaranteed like 80 to 90 damage, depending on what Doom is at when you send it. But it also sacrifices a little bit of your health. If you're trying to use Blowpipe, the Ceradoma Godsword, Eldritch, anything like that, you're using a lot more of your spec on ZCB. And if you're pushing deeper and deeper delves, it ends up kind of not being worth it, I found. If you're just doing 1 through 16 resets and you're trying to reset, then yeah, they're quick. It's good for you. You'll probably be okay. And this is the setup that I use whenever I enter Delve. For spec weapons, I use the Eldritch Staff, I use Blowpipe, and Ancient Godsword. Drop Crystal Halley from this setup, and then I'm saving most of my spec predominantly for the Ancient Godsword and the Eldritch Staff. I bring all the Demon Bane weapons since it's already going to be a 500k death fee for this setup. But once you're really comfortable, this is a really, really good setup to use. And then I bring 4 anti-venoms. I do not bring thralls because thralls just cause more and more acid to form on the floor, as well as using prayer. It's just a lot easier not to use thralls altogether. But I still stay on the Arceus spellbook. I use it for double death charge. very overpowered combined with Lightbearer. All right, now on to the plugin scape of things. If you would like your floor to be the same color as mine, or if you want a certain color that you would want to use, I'm going to explain how I do mine. I use the blindfold plugin on. These are the settings I use for it. If you have show default, these are the tiles I use for Doom. This is how it would look if you had just cleared a wave, and this is where you respawn in facing north. So you're always going to start on B, and then you're going to go to B1 to set up the double boulders.
Okay, so always start at B.
You're going to wait for the rock to dip right before it breaks. You're going to click B1, and then click to where a shadow is, and then handle your prayers. Once you're done with the grub phase, you're going to want to prioritize as much as you can of the grubs, but
Okay, so go to basically, you start at B, you click to B1, it's automatically going to put a boulder at B1. That makes sense. I don't do it that way. I probably should. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. You start at B. When it dips, you go to B1.
Once you're done with the grub
and
phase,
you're fine.
You're going to want to prioritize as much as you can of the grubs, but you do not want to be late getting back to this row. On the D1 row, all you have to do is be anywhere on these 5 tiles or behind, and it even kind of works. Like, this tile works too. He'll still get dragged here. I would try to prioritize as much as you can, just being here or in a straight line. I like to stay 1 tile away from his zone so you can just instantly dash over, and then you're behind the first rock. So after the second dash, you see his eye here, you move. You're going to want to be looking to see where your rocks are. And any rocks that you have like in this area, you don't want to send him to dash through, because he's going to just run over and clear all your rocks out. Unless they are past this point, these rocks will stay safe. You could use them for protection for the 3rd dash. However, let's say you don't have rocks this far and they are in this area, you could use any of these 3 tiles. He will dash back into the middle area.
Yeah,
and all you do is you would just step down to over, and then you're behind the first rock. So after the second dash, you see his eye here, you move. You're going to want to be looking to see where your rocks are. And any rocks that you have like in this area, you don't want to send him to dash.
This is a double rock block. Just keep watching.
Through, because he's going to just run over and clear all your rocks out. Unless they are past this point, these rocks will stay safe. You could use them for protection for the 3rd dash. However, let's say you don't have rocks this far and they are in this area, you could use any of these 3 tiles. He will dash back into the middle area, and all you do is you would just step down to avoid him. I like to use this tile. If you use the D3 tile at the top, if it's not ragged with acid, he will dash straight into here, and he'll dash without hitting you, and then you can go use whatever rocks that you have available. All right, now we're moving on to double boulders. The first one is a melee punish, and the other one is a normal double boulders. Now, for the start to lay down the
2 different
boulders,
variations. Yeah.
the timing is going to be exactly the same, whether it's a melee punish or it's just a normal double boulder. The only difference is for a melee punish, you're obviously going to equip your halberd or chally and click the boss instead of clicking onto a shadow. Clicking from the B tile at the far west to the B1 tile, the second the boulder is about to dip all the way down and explode.
Yeah.
So you'll see it right before it explodes. You'll click. And then right as your true tile gets to B1, you're going to click on the boss and you're going to pray against the boulders.
Easy.
So you're pretty much waiting for boulders to come. You notice a melee punish. You see that it's going to be a range start. You equip your melee weapon, click B1, range mage. Clicking from B1 with the Halley, you'll be put exactly 1
Always
tile
makes
away
you
from
safe,
Doom.
yeah.
You won't get yomped for a 40, and you can just worry about dealing with your prayers. Very easy, very
It's rare I
brain off way
watch
to do
guys
it.
play
I
very-
like to always
it's
position
very rare.
myself 1
Very
tile
rare.
away from Doom, just in case he does do. Sometimes he'll do back-to-back punishes, or you'll get a normal set of boulders. You want to be positioned right up front so you can easily equip your Noxus Halberd and instantly punish and deal with boulders, so you're not going to get absolutely blasted. So here it is. Another punish comes. I notice it, and I instantly equip my Halley. Click, step away. The way I deal with regular double boulders after the setup is I wait for it to explode. I wait for the shadows to fully expand. I will click onto an open tile and then onto the shadow tile. When you click onto a shadow, there's no other rocks that can fall onto you, and then you just instantly deal with your prayers. And then just in case, right after you are done with that one, sometimes he likes to throw out another punish. Get in melee range, punish, deal with grub if it's coming, and pray as accordingly. And for a normal boulder without any punish, you're going to be clicking from B to B1 right before the rock explodes. Once you get to B1, you click on shadow and you pray. And then you work your way back up one tile away in case he throws out a melee punish. Onto the grub phase. During the shield phase, this is one of the best times where you can Ancient Godsword spec, get your health up, and you want to be working on grub control as best as you can. The more grubs that leak in, the more damage each one will do to you. Each time you kill a grub and it's in the radius of doom, it's going to do 100 damage to him. You want to time this as best as you can. So if you notice it's at like 150 health and you're killing 2 grubs right under it, and you see a major or range or another grub walking in, the second you see the XP drop for the other 2 grubs, you want to try to eliminate the rest of the grubs. Especially when you're pushing later and later waves, you'll have, sometimes, 5, 10, 15 grubs leaked, and each time one leaks in, it's going to be doing however many grubs you've leaked in damage to you. So if you leaked in 10 grubs, each grub will do 10, 11, 12, so on, so on. And you can greed this a little bit, but you don't want to get too greedy. If you greed too much, if you don't get there in time for him to dash for your first boulder, and instead of him dashing straight back, he dashes diagonal, it's going to make the wave very chaotic. It's going to throw him dashing straight back. If you don't go on, so if you leak 10 grubs, each grub will do 10, 11, 12, so on, so on. And you can greed this a little bit, but you don't want to get too greedy. If you greed too much, if you don't get there in time for him to dash for your first boulder, and instead of him dashing straight back, he dashes diagonal, it's going to make the wave very chaotic. It's going to throw it out of rhythm, and you may have to use some of your supplies. So it's not ideal to do, or you may even die. During this phase, you definitely want to make sure you're utilizing
the third lore
charge,
isn't really a big...
and you're also immune to acid for a little bit of time.
Where does he go for the third lore? That's the last thing I needed to
Want to get too greedy. If you greed too much, if you don't get there in time for him to dash for your first boulder, and instead of him dashing straight back, he dashes diagonal, it's going to make the wave very chaotic. It's going to throw it out of rhythm, and you may have to use some of your supplies. So it's not ideal to do. Or
third
you
boulder
may
still
die.
looks...
During this phase,
I don't know.
You definitely want to make sure you're utilizing double death charge, and you're also immune to acid for a little bit of time. I'm not sure the exact timing on it, but while he's transitioning from his shield phase into the car phase, you have time to run across the room into acid and not take any damage. So you just kind of want to
second boulder's null. That's true. That's true.
Get ready to set up for boulders.
No matter where it is, that's
true. Rigor, trying to save your prayer, and just doing as much damage as possible during this phase.
That's a good point.
All right, so now I'm going to talk about how to clean, and there's a couple ways you can do it. The first point, the one that I usually Eldritch or use spec on, this is going to be the end of your...
I think we're good on this. I got the gist of it. Let's go make some extended anti-venoms and then get to it. We'll see what we can do. We'll see how successful we are with this. I'll try it out. I'm guessing he's got the paste bin. I'll copy it now. I'll use it. I'll clear instance and then I'll use it on wave 6, or even after wave 6. I'll do it. So that's not double rock block. Well, it's 2 rocks that are nullifying. So I feel like that's. I feel like that's, I don't know. It's close enough. Yeah. Dig his lines are nice too. First rock you hide under and it slams, which are safe. But a protection null rock. It's rock block if you do it normally. It's not pedantic in this case because it differs greatly in what you're doing. Yeah, I guess it's like you're nulling the second one, not the first one, right? If 2 rocks protect me from 2 slam attacks, I call it double rock block. It doesn't null the first one, but it's basically null. Yeah, it's close, but it's not there. I see what he's saying. It's fine. All right. Botanical pie. What do I need for extended? It's anti-venoms. Araxite sacks, and is that it? Extended anti-venom plus anti-venom plus and Araxite venom sac. It's anti-venom plus. Oh, I need Torstal. I don't know the Black Scene. I know you like doing a lot of things, Bond, but can you turn the music up and your mic off? Gosh dang it. Use your Alchemist Amulet for these if you have it and decant to 1 dose. I don't even think I could make any Venom Plus, man. I don't think I have Torstal. All this. Dang it. Thank you, Limey. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Frick me. I just, you know what? I had a vision for tonight for these super anti-venoms, but maybe a quick Calperion trip. I wonder if I wonder if I have any Torstal planted. I kind of doubt I do. I don't think I do. Let's check. We'll check. Organize your bank. It's pretty organized. It's pretty organized. Oh, it's Torstal. No way. Holy frick, we do. Wait, let me, I might as well take some seeds to, Oh, I could have checked via plugin. I didn't even think about that. Let me just plant, I'll just plant a little bit. I don't think I have Torstal planted in everyone. I'm pretty sure I do not. So I'm going to do a very quick farm run just for the Torstal. Does this say, this doesn't say what I have planted in each one, right? It just shows that it's done. Secateurs, ooh, good comms. It does hover. Renar. So Farming Guild is Torstal. Falador is Torstal. Okay. So Farming Guild, Falador, Renar, and Weiss, the one I'm going to. Okay, so we have 3 Torstal patches. Okay. Sweet. We'll replant all these and then we'll make some extended antivenoms. So you want me to decant all my regular antivenoms to 1? Click. Click. Snapdragon here. It saves you a few sips. No, I didn't realize you're boosting. Yeah. That would complicate it with boosting. All right, Fally. Oh, I didn't even take my ring. That's fine. I only had 3, right? Renar, Falador, Farming Guild. Okay. Farming Guild. I can't believe it's a farm run. No, it's a very temporary farm run. Bro, we just went on such a journey to get... GM McQuinney, welcome in. Good to have you. We went on a very very long tangent here. Just to get extended antivenoms. And then I need the ring for teleport here, Falador. He doesn't even know where the patches are. Your Addis is dead. It wasn't even an Addis. I don't have any more Addis. I haven't done Hesperia in a long time. In a long, long time. All right. 30 Torstol will be good enough for now. Decant your 4 dose procs to 3 dose before you make them extend antivenom. Okay. Extended or the antivenom plus? What does it matter? Give her your Cronus, she'll give you an Addis. The farming guildmaster can swap anima seeds. Did not know that. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Did not know that. Wow. It's crazy you're completely out of Torstol. Yeah, because I got 90 Herblore last night, and I used super combats to do it. No, I don't have Torstol unfinished. I used it all. Watch. Super combats. I made 615 super combats. And then, well, I'm not made, but like I made a lot. I spent all of them to get 90 Herblore. I spent every herb I had, every single one. It was crazy. Okay. You'll get procs going for Antivenom Plus and then more procs to extended Antivenom. Okay. Ooh, Antivenom Plus, can I make that it? No, I got a boost for that too. Yeah. Okay, so. All right, so we'll take out all of these and I'll 3 dose them. I'll make a bunch of 3 dose. We've all done that once. Now you remember always save a few Torstol? Yes, but I honestly would do it again. The same thing I just did. Because it allowed me to get here. Yeah, afterwards I went to Miscellanea and got more herbs out. But I still think I needed to use pretty much every Torstol I had to get enough XP. And then I went to Miscellanea and got more herbs, but I don't think that would have pushed me over. Maybe it would have. All right, decant. 3 doses. Okay. Wait, what? Why do I have so many? Decant. 3 doses. Oh, I have to have empty vials. Oh, okay. Why are you making into 3 doses? To have more antivenom pluses. Vials. I don't know if I need vials of water. It's probably just empty vials. Decant, 3 dose. I'm not gonna do. I'm preserving with boosting. I'm just gonna do 3 doses. Chemist amulet. Where? That's for the second step. Can't it be for both? I'm pretty sure you can only make Antivenom Plus with 4 doses. Oh, really? Oh, it has to be a 4 dose? Okay. Well, that was useless, but okay. All right. Well, saving Torstol is not as big of a deal as saving The extendeds. Anyone plus needs a 4 dose. Okay. It's only the step before anyone plus extended availabilities you can make it 4 dose with the alk amulet. Okay. Okay. All right. So that's fine. Okay, we're gonna withdraw 14. Wait, actually, no, we're gonna withdraw 27, right? Withdraw 27. And then, or no, 14 of these. My bad. 14, because this is the torsional step. Withdraw X, 14. And then torsional with it. My torsional is going to be grimy. Renar. There it is. I want to min-max the time I have. 13 each plus pie? Well, I'm not going to hold the pie. I'm just going to bank the pie. Eat bank. You can log out every 13 seconds and keep the boost. Nah, frick it. I'm just preserving and yellowing it. If your torso is grimy, you can... Okay. Frick it. I think we'll be fine. Torstol. Any venom. We only have 32 of these. It's not going to take long. How many sacks you got? Not that much. 38. And only 34 Torstol. But enough to do Doom tonight. I first saw this watching Joker do it. 07. It's 4 sacks per pot. Yeah, whatever. All right. Preserve, eat. Let's go. One sack per sip. It's 4 per pot. Yeah, we're not going to make that many then. Let's be honest. We will not be doing this for very long. But hey, at least we're doing it. Whatever. At least we're making use of our antivenoms. I just felt bad sipping antivenoms when I knew I could make antivenom plus. You know? I just felt dumb. Even if I'm not going to use it all. Okay, and then 32 here. Withdraw all. Withdraw all. That's I ate it. Oh wait, I'm supposed to decant too. Oh, I'm already at a preserve. You know what? That's fine. I'll eat the next pie. That's fine. Okay, this inventory setup popping up every time is also not optimal. Notes. Take all. And then empty vial. Vial. Yeah, I got the amulet on right now. Decant. Yes, but I'm not doing mixology. All right. A bunch of 3 doses. Not even going to use all these. All right. Now. We're not even going to make this. 20 seconds. Let's cut off preserve for a second. put it back on. 89 seconds. Pi. Use. Boom. Bam. Bop. Let's see if we even get one of these. Not enough time unless I'm I mean I only have yeah, I don't even have a ton of these. All right, we're done. We have very few extended anti-venom plus. But you can one tick make these like Karams? No way, really. Okay, well, another thing I didn't know. I thought you just have to wait for it to go through. Huge. Honestly, good enough. I wanted to run Doom tonight without griefing all my supplies, and we did it. Honestly, we did it. W. Huge. Each sip is 6.3 minutes. That's so. I just felt, personally, I just felt bad doing Doom with anti-venoms when I could use extended anti-venom plus. You know what I mean? That's kind of all there was to it for me. You only use like 2 doses per delve. Those are huge. Yeah. That's why you died? No. No. And I might die again without where's my seeking amethyst arrows? Is it in the quiver? It's probably in the quiver, I'm guessing. Sweet. And I might die again trying this new new boulder tech. I don't know how I'm gonna do with this boulder tech. I gotta go swap out my stuff, don't I? Yeah. Just to clarify, the 2 chances you get to proc Alch Amulet are when you add Zolar Scales and when you add Araxite Sacks. Those steps can be done at any dose. That makes sense. That makes sense. Next time I do it, I'll do the 1 dose stuff. And I'll get more pies too. We'll prep it better. Or I'll do the skipping tech. Or like world hopping tech. You'll probably will, or at least mess it up, but it's fine. It's the only way to practice. Trust it's worth to learn. You'll like it. Okay. Guy was so good it made me want to go back and try it out. Yeah. All right. Well, let's I'm down to have a little bit of a learning curve here. It's fine. Wait, did I not? I did not. I did not change the spell book. Thing is, even if you messed up, the way you articulate or early or whatever, you'll still get 1 block the normal way. You just won't get the null or second one. Yeah, as long as I put the as long as I make it to the other tile. All right, so Arceus, Castle Wars. And then, all right, let's pot up. Let's pot up and go. We'll see how this works out for us. All right. If you mess up, I guess it hits the other rock, which sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I could frick up both my rocks easily from this. Try to get good on moving last tick before the boulder explodes. Right. Bezos is buying Liverpool. What does that mean? Like the soccer team? I was messing up when I was learning. I was running when the first rock exploded. Yeah, and then that's a tick too late. Yeah. The football team? That's kind of crazy. That's the only soccer team I've seen in Europe. It's Liverpool. I'm finally freaking done. Buy TDs. Congrats. Get out of there. That's a good feeling, man. Casator, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The only soccer game I've ever been to is a Liverpool soccer game. Isn't that crazy? Dude, I can't believe it either. I can't believe it either, Tico. Lord have mercy, I did not. It's fine, whatever. I could go back and reset, actually. I don't... Not having death charge is pretty trash. I might go back. I don't know if I want to gamba while I'm learning. Let's get reset real fast. I want death charge. Gamba when learning is a recipe for disaster, yeah. Who did they play though? How did you only see one Euro team? If there are two teams that play, okay. Well, I guess. I mean, I've only been to. I mean, that's the only game I've been to, or like the stadium. They were playing a French team. I don't remember the name of the French team. It wasn't supposed to be like a big game. Drink, eat. Doom. All anglers. And now we're good. Oops. Snails? PSG? That doesn't sound familiar. Was it a Champions League game? I don't think so. Lyon, Marseille. I think they had purple colors. But I don't. Yeah. They weren't like a big team. Where was it? It was in Liverpool. Yeah, Aquini. My friend got a T-boat on 3,000 points in a raid. Huh. Dude, I swear, it's doing bad in chambers almost is like better for chances. I don't know how. No, it wasn't Italian. It was definitely French. I'm positive it was a French team, but... I'm more positive that was a French team than anything else. Toulouse, yeah. Toulouse, whatever. Yeah. That was it. That was the team. They were waiting to lose, am I right? Up top. Did they lose? To lose definitely lost. I think it's safe to say Try isn't a fan. Betty can't even name 3 of their songs. The Liverpool songs. Nice one. I bet they get that all the time, actually. This was like I think this was 2 years ago. But yeah, it was a stomp. It was a stomp. It might have been 5-1, yeah. No drops today, B hops. I spent majority of my day doing shamans. Alk Bofa for another Bofathon. Oh, I would love to do that. Truly, I would. I just can't. I'm just way too busy for that. You know what I mean? Wait, try watch this real football? No, I've only been to one game. That was it. Because when I was in England, everybody was like, you have to go to like a football game. You must. I said, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Football. This is definitely Diet Tebow right here, yes. Sploosh. Too many athons dilutes it. Once we hit the Inferno-thon, we'll be happy. Yeah, but let's be honest though, the Inferno-thon is like significant distance away. You know what I mean? We're not getting back to the Inferno-thon in some time. Because I have to taste test. I have to like test the ground for how long this is gonna be. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna just in September I'm gonna start the Inferno and we're gonna taste test how bad it could be. I think Americans should use the other name Gridiron. Sounds more hardcore that way. Gridiron sounds crazy. But to be honest, it should just be called like throw ball. Football really doesn't make sense. For a game you mostly throw. You're overhyping it? You'll get it done quickly? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hold balls? No, I don't. We'll workshop it. I don't think we'll go with that name specifically. No. I drive it. This is Jim from church. What have you attended recently? You seem excited after missionary in Mexico. Oh boy. What a copy pasta that is. Not one I'm reading right now. Jim from church. Oops. Wait, I need not that. I thought that was my Armadillo pot. I didn't bring an Armadillo pot. Well, we are now extended anti-venom. Pog. Huge day for us. I actually knew Jim from church. He was also our high school football coach, American football coach. Had the most anger issues I've ever seen. He was like bro, it was like bipolar to an insane degree. Did he beat kids? He was close. He was close to hitting us multiple times. It was he verbally beat us. That's for sure. We had he was that's coaches for you. But like I lied about Jim being a good guy. He was So he was like our offensive coordinator and head coach, right? And then we had a defensive coordinator. Our defensive coordinator always yelled because he was like a drill sergeant or whatever. I'm already on wave 5 with the F. But like everybody was like super used to him yelling, so it was cool, right? It was just normal. Like nobody batted an eye when he yelled. Cool, yeah. I mean, it was like whatever. Like it was like, okay. He was a drill sergeant and like, I don't know. But when Jim yelled, dude, it was terrifying. Because he was like the nice guy, right? Until something went wrong and he would snap. So it's like the drill sergeant, you just always expected him to be yelling, and it was just like whatever. But the psycho like snapping, that was nice auto mod there. That really like set us off. Lord have mercy. Good thing my extended anti-venom was on. Huge. The quiet ones are the dude, terrifying. It was terrifying. Quiet ones do be psychics, exactly. Just, yeah. It was like you were walking on glass, you know, like treading on glass. It was so terrifying because you didn't know when he would just blow up. What position did you play? Outside linebacker. Luckily, I was on defense, so I worked with the defense coordinator, not Jim. All right, I'm gonna do this regular method, and then we'll wipe it for 7. Stay away from Jim. I'll be fricked up. Outside linebacker? Yeah. But my team is a small school. I didn't have to be that big for it. I just had to blitz quick. I really enjoyed outside linebacker. It was a lot of fun. What's your deepest delve? 10. You could have gone to D1 if you didn't tear your ACL, right? Yeah. How'd you know? I could never have made it in D1. I was way too tiny. Hit us up for bridge building until the streaming career took off. Well, sort of. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Cyfix. All right. So we're gonna clear these. So we're gonna do here, and we're gonna say clear. And then we're gonna load import. Boom. Okay, so stalling, we're gonna be here. And once it dips, we're gonna run here. Boom, boom, boom. Once the tile hits here, we click on him if he's charging up. Oh, wait. Or is it B? No, it's B1, not B. My bad. We'd click here. I almost griefed it. So I'd be here and I click here. Boom. And then if he's not charging up, I just click a shadow. B is north for 6, 7. B used before 8. Oh, really? It's B on 7? And this on... Oh. Wait, so... So I'm going to be here for the first one. Because it's just one boulder. Okay. So 7, I just do it like I normally would do it. Okay. Corners is for 8 plus. Middle is 6, 7. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I can try it. We will try it. I don't know how it's gonna go, but well, assuming I don't plank on 7, which we'll see. Bro, I gotta go all the way over here. What the frick? You just run straight north? Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't have ran around him like that. That's true. I'm just stay in the middle, bro. Okay, I'm getting run over way too many times. One's gonna get in. Who cares? See if I care. All right. I think you're supposed to move out of the way so it doesn't hit you. Yes. Go west rock block. We're gonna be on D2 line after rock block. Okay. Oh, I should be on D3 line for the next one. So for this one, we're going to block here. We're going to be here. There's going to be a rock, literally like a rock pretty much right here. It's going to be right there, right? It's going to blow up. We're going to be here. We're going to be behind D2 somewhere or on D2. And then we're going to run this way for D3. And we're going to lure him here, right? Be on D2. Right, yeah. D2, be on D2 for the first one. I mean, you want to, because you want the shock. You got to use the rock to block the shockwave, obviously. But as long as you lure them here, and you're behind this rock, you should be safe. You're on or behind D1. Yeah, for the first one. For the first lure, yeah. And I think you can be like here technically, as long as you're like in this quadrant. Because you need to be here to run away. And then here, and then a D3. Boom. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right, we'll see how this goes, fellas. Swap. D3 east is safe. Far east. Far east. Okay. Okay. Like here. This is technically fine. Not on the line. Okay, so I'd have to be down here. Don't go that deep in. Okay. I just want to be near a rock, but okay. On D3. Okay, so I could be here. Okay. Okay. That is best. Okay. Sweet. All right. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Oh boy. No way I got another one, bro. Holy rocks, man. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, I mean, I have infinite rocks to choose from, but to pretend like I didn't, I'm still good at this tile. Gosh dang, 0 damage. Okay, well done, thank you, thank you. I'm just yellowing this one. Oops. Gosh dang. Oh boy. Okay. It took forever. All right, we still got a minute left on the pot though. We need to keep going. Thank you, Bedroy. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Any DBX over here can explain why the melee punch doesn't always guarantee holy water on wave 9. Not I. Not I. Okay, we got a faster one this time. Ridiculous that you. Don't start hyping me up yet. Oh, I have no rocks, bro. No, I'm dead.
Hot cry, man.
Oh, I should have shift clicked. Dang it. Dang it. I red X the frickin' tree. Doesn't matter, I'm still impressed. Thank you. Oh, man. I am dead. I am dead. I am dead. 07. Well, we got one out of 30 deep delve clears. Tell you what, it's gonna be a tough goal to complete this week. How do you change the surface of the Doom room? I'm using HDR plugin for one, and then the other one is probably the low texture plugin or something. Low detail. Oh, there's a automatic low detail, and I have it on for Toa. I have it on for Inferno. I guess didn't even know I did that. Hollow Sepulchre, Doom, and then the HDR plugin to make it brighter. Didn't realize I clicked on Medega's stream. Medega would have killed there. He would have red X the freaking tree. So I need to finish the Jamsville guide though. He explains orb phase really well. Currently you're targeting weird trees. Okay. Okay. I can do that. It's the last piece you need now. Oh, that's Mad Season. That's not it. Oh, I closed out of it. Just go for the longest horizontal always. I kind of try to do that. Sort of.
Get ready to set up for boulders and make sure you're flicking rigor, trying to save your prayer, and just doing as much damage as possible during this phase. All right, so now I'm going to talk about how to clean, and there's a couple ways you can do it. The first point, the one that I usually Eldritch or use Spec on, this is going to be the end of your orb phase.
I lost chat.
So that is where the orb is going to end, and the second tree you shoot, that's going to be the start of it, and your orb will travel diagonal.
One second. Okay, there we go.
As quickly as possible in order to go in a straight line.
You're going for diagonal Danny cosplay. I was just trying to always do furthest distance, but I like Kirby explaining 1, 2, or 3 autos in double boulder.
So you'll see here the orb will pop open, it will move down and then into a straight line. So I wait here and then step into the orb. So that's how it'll always be. So wherever your first point is that you shoot, that will be a straight line of where it's going to go towards. And the reason why I use this tile over here, I always try to look for a tree that is in a straight line along with where our melee punish is, as well as where we are killing grubs. And if that's already clear, then it doesn't really matter where you start your tree or finish your tree, whatever works for you. But I typically try to keep this area as clean as possible. So for the next way to clean, you try to get them as low as possible during car phase. That's why you don't want to miss any ticks. You want to hit them as much as you can. All right, so I notice he's practically one shot 25 HP, and you never want to chance it. You want to get ready, set up for boulders regardless of how low he is. Sometimes Tebow just noodles Just is what it is. You'll die. You don't want to die. So always just try to ensure that you have a setup ready. So I'll set it up, and I'm pretty much just waiting to see 25 hit, and then right as I see the XP drop, I will click onto a tree, and this will spawn boulders as Doom dies and get it clean off as well. So here it is. First tree, I click Doom, I see the XP drop, and instantly click onto the tree, causing the orb to spawn. All right, so this is another clip of me just cleaning up my B1 line. The DPS is really bad here, so I know I'm going to have to spawn in boulders no matter what. Kill the grub, spawn in the orb. I already know it's going to be going to the B1 line, so I step in the middle, and I just follow along.
Yeah, knowing where it's gonna go to for the horizontal is big.
Good for the next
so
wave.
It'll
Now,
do like the
for this
diagonal part
example,
first and
my
then the
T-bow
horizontal.
was hitting very insane here. It was 80s, 50s, 70s. DPS was really
interesting. Interesting. Okay, we can. I mean, I kind of get it. Let's go. Drink. Or moves like a player. Right. Right. Let's go. He always throws boulders during the tree. Keep watching. Oop. We're going. It moves opposite of a player. Does diagonal first and then straight. That's true. It does move opposite of a player. Yeah. Yeah. It moves how like the guy in that 1L movement video thought players moved. Yeah. So it does the diagonal portion first. If you're like getting it mostly horizontal. Yeah. Forgetting this how No Monkey died. It's always diagonal first. Even if it's the only straight. Even if only one straight. Really, if it's interest. Oh, not. No. No. Why do I always default to grabbing this ancient god sword? My brain just loves picking it up. Okay. Huge key piece. Also, players, we're trying to get you to do so GitHub puzzles you can understand. Yeah. Try doesn't like that puzzle. I think I get the gist of it. I probably didn't even need a spec there, but hey, we had double death charge on anyway. Yeah, I mean the RuneScape pathing, you always move the shortest first. Oh, sorry, longest. Lord have mercy. Like the, I'm saying it wrong. You move like if it's like if you have like 5 to move long ways. And like 2 to move short ways, you'll move the long ways first. No way I didn't. No way that hit me. You okay, Mr. Streamer? No, my brain was overloading there. My brain was not processing that. You always move long ways before diagonal. Yes, yes. I feel like we're saying the same thing. All right. Pro try. What's up? It's me. Every time I tune in. Say, for example, you one click horizontal, 6 diagonal, you will go horizontal, then diagonal. You always spam click the boss whenever you're fighting. Yeah, that's that. I don't know if I'll ever not do that. That was almost really bad. It's a League of Legends tick, bro. I feel like the movement conversation, it's like doing Doom at the same time. I feel like my brain is not gonna follow through with it. But I think I understand it. Strongly recommend you watching the guide I linked. Okay. No way I didn't flick that. Ain't no way. Sploosh. Okay. I need. Oh, I didn't take my orbital pot again. Frick. Whoops. I need to save it in the inventory setup so I don't forget it. Oh, F your sploosh. Frick your sploosh, bro. Okay. I was way too close to him there. Whoops. That was a definite L. I mean, like here, there's like really only one option. Everything is like Is that way too late? No. Sag, another charge up phase. These styles should get you to be able to blow pipe way more during 6+9 once you get used to it. Can blow pipe on the first and second slam constantly easy. Okay. Okay. We can definitely try blow pipe on this one. Blow pipe. Oh. Oh, I don't have a stall here. Controlling.
Dying
Almost.
on my hardcore Iron Man. Complete.
Gosh dang it. Alright, maybe a little too early for me to try the blow pipe. Infinite food. Didn't use a single bit. Go western, 6-7, never east. Okay. Man, I had so much stuff left. Darn it. Me and eating. Alright. One more time. Una mas. Una mas. Castles. Let me get my Armadillo pot out too. One more of these. This. I should probably put this up here so I can actually see the item. I'm not scrambling to look for it. Let's do this. Taking out another food piece. Let's do Armadillo pots. Definitely have to decant these later. But for now, this will do. Couple combo eats. Alright, I like this. Aces only for poisons are bad on 9+. Honestly, ignore D2 East for now. Okay. Okay. Inventory, setup, refresh. Refresh this. Okay. Toggle fuzzies. Boop. Drink. Eat. Eat. We go. All right, last one of the night. Let's see what we do. Just get used to the tiles on the west for 8+. I know it's fighting your muscle memory, but trust it's worth to develop new muscle memory. I can, yeah, it is. Definitely is, but I can try. I can give it a shot. All right. Last shot of the night, fellas. We'll see how we do. Poopy Butt's still here hacking away. He's been here the whole time we've been doing all of this. That man has been here. All right, guys. Let's see if we can actually lock in and get, you know what? I want this. All right. Let's see if we can lock in, actually get one deep delve here. Oh, Lord. All right. Nice. First try is looking promising as frick. You even got tick perfect on the first double boulders. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, maybe beginner's luck though, you know? We'll see if we can replicate it even to a little bit of what we did. If I get another clean wave 8, I'll be very very encouraged. Wow. Jeepers. Death charge still down. Shouldn't be down for that much longer. You got some nasty. Oh wait, I'm not. Oh, I only have dragon arrows equipped. We do not have amethyst arrows. L. Massive L. I was like, dude, I'm doing some insane DPS right now. Why is that? Oh. I have seeking dragging arrows equipped right now. That would be a good reason why. He kind of cute. Nice smile. He's single, LB. You can take him. Just give me what's in his pockets. And I'll be happy. I am Pierre. I am. I'm an armor dope. No, that's not this one. Oops! I did it at the wrong time. Wait, I should have restored. Oh, that's fine. I'll punish. Oh, I can't even. I gotta remember when to use those restorers. I gotta actually think that out correctly. How many delves? I have not done a ton of Doom, Pierre. Compared to what most people do, I really haven't. I'm pretty newbie when it comes to this still. I only have 15 deep delves at this point. And then we gotta be upgrading to bring like 3 brews. Yeah, I used to be way more like nervous about bringing brews anywhere because I was so low on them when I was doing this when I was a young lad. But now I have plenty of brews. Yeah, you can see my log here. I'm extremely lucky. I only have 870 total levels, with 2 boots and 1 IAC. I'm not even on rate for 1 cloth yet. Yeah, but brews would be good. Brews would be good to bring, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go around here. I could not find my blowpipe. Sag, barely did any blowpiping. Oh well. I think that's melee range.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
What a terrible. I tried to get the most horizontal I could find there. That was not good. Clean. That was so bad, bro. That was so bad. Yeah. I can't park there. I cannot. I cannot. I don't know why I'm trying to like tech it so so perfectly for a wave 5. Like it's wave 5 is so free, and I'm just tough. Yeah, way overcooked. That was hey, I found the furthest horizontal I could find. Very unnecessary though. Extremely unnecessary. Oh well. We have so much more Doom to do this week. So much more Doom to do this week. Good thought, bad execution. Yeah, I wonder. I shouldn't have even gone for that one though. I should have just done short. I feel like it was like, I don't know. Maybe I should have done that one and just done it sooner. I don't know. Never fat fish. Hi though. Hi. We have for the goals 30 deep delves. I did 1 tonight. Yeah, we got so much more to do. Do it sooner and run next to where you're going to hit the second. Yeah, I didn't even think about the pathing. Like I just hit it and then I was like, oh, it's going to go straight. And then like our whole conversation, it went diagonal immediately and I was straight. And then so I had to run diagonal. Didn't really realize how diagonal was going to go. It literally went into Doom, which is also not great. It was so bad. It was so bad. Did 3 diagonals. Yeah. Yep, and I ran horizontal to it. I was like, I mean, we can see how horizontal I ran real quick. I was mad horizontal. So that was already really annoying, getting dragged into the venom. So I did it here. I clicked here. I clicked here because I knew. We gotta watch this again, I guess. So yeah, I didn't even think about the. I just like I was like, oh. I clicked here because I think it's just gonna go like this, but obviously it does the diagonal first, so I'm end up here. Yeah, it went it went diagonal first, and I literally just like Scooby Dooed around it, bro. Freaking, I juked my own safety net there. But I don't even know what else I would have chosen. Like, I guess I could have chosen this, and I should have done this and this. I feel like, or this one and this one. I don't know. This one and this one, or this one and this one. Either of these would have been fine. Over this one. Like this is horizontal enough. That's plenty distance. Whatever. We're gonna have so many more dooms this week that we'll get it done. We'll get it done. Imagine doing this boss on a hardcore with an MSB and doing 20 plus waves in one run. That will be you soon? Absolutely not. That will not be me soon. That's disgusting. Always try to go for a straight line. Yeah, it would have helped. I would have helped. But at the very least, even if I don't get a straight line, I need to always think about the diagonal first. Wow, we're going to have a crazy week this week, guys. We're going to have a crazy week this week. This is a lot of stuff to get. I'm definitely going to do some DGs tomorrow with and finish off the settled series, the nightmare mode. DGs and settled series. And who knows what else. Probably more Doom tomorrow, honestly. Major Doom. I see Major Doom Prog and just being efficient this week. True. Thank you, Bedroy. We'll see. You got Dragon Warhammer tonight? No. I guess I should cross this out. I'll do this. People, this is going to be misleading. We finished 1,000 KCs, or getting to 1,000 KCs, and I did not get the Dragon Warhammer, so I did not spoon it. But I'm not going to learn Solo Cox without the Dragon Warhammer, because I just want to do it. I want to do it all in one go. I totally can go and learn Cox right now if I wanted to, but I want to do it all in one go. I'm going to learn it and then start getting clears. Shams was a decent scam this week. Yeah. Yep. No spoon, not yet. Anyhow, but hey, we could. There's still a chance for spooning in the future. Yep. We'll see. We'll see what happens. What's DG? Demonic Gorillas. Try can do this tier list. It's very important. There you go. Done. Easy. I think we all knew how that tier list was going to go, bro. That order says a lot about you. I think that was the easiest tier list I've ever seen in my life. I mean, a piece of cake, honestly. I'm gonna wait Peak Ward. Did you just put Guam S tier? Hi, Viora. GG's today, guys. It was fun. Thank you guys very much for hanging. No league. Soon. League of Legends soon. Thank you guys very much for being here. I appreciate all of you very, very much. We will be live tomorrow, 7 p.m. CST. It's going to be a little later than today's. Today's was like 6:30. Tomorrow's definitely going to be 7-ish. But I will be live tomorrow because I took off Sundays and I might continue doing this, or I take off Sundays, but I stream Tuesdays. I might like actually shift my schedule around, but I will be live tomorrow. So I hope to see you there. Good night and good day. Gone Soft, Numbers, Danny, Cast Iron, Archon, Serve, Imposter, Bam, Aquini, Viora, Mary J, Maxwise, Coffee, Dark Matter, Bobs, Danny, Boogeyman, Daberson, Viora, again, Crazy, Arsenal, Burkowski, any other lurkers out there, Pierre, good night, guys. Fumes, good night. Authority, good night. Winnie the Pooh, good night. Good night, Log. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, guys. Thank you again for hanging. Appreciate all of you. I'll see y'all tomorrow, 7-ish p.m. Bye.